Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV, man. I appreciate y'all for checking with me, man. I got a real nice hot topic for the people, man. I want to talk about right now why the Liangelo Ball experiment in New Orleans was a complete, utter disaster. It was horrifying. It was a sad sight to see. We're gonna break everything down ahead of that preseason matchup in a few hours. So I just want to give guys a rundown, because this is a true mess, what happened, and I don't want nobody to ever forget what he ensued. Before we get into that, I need everybody to hit the like button and most definitely hit that subscribe button. It's Flight Sports. Dex, what's the deal?
Yes, this is an anticipated meeting, and to hash out some old, well, not old, but some new bad blood between the two teams, and hopefully it could become one of those type of rivalries that most people want to check out.
You're absolutely right about the new rivalries, because I think this is a rivalry that's on the up and up. This Lonzo New Orleans thing is real. You know, I'm about ready to say it's a rivalry. I think it will be a little something extra tomorrow night. You know, I really do. You know, I think they're going to go at each other. You know, it's going to be a sight to see, man. I can't wait till it goes down. We got Chance in the building and Skylar. What's the deal?
What's going on, fellas? You already know what it's hitting for. Y'all about to get that work tomorrow.
Well, listen.
Well, I don't know about all that, but we're going to see. Nah, y'all about to get that work.
Your Pelicans got a lot of issues, you know, before Lonzo, after Lonzo, things of that nature.
Especially with the starting lineup. It don't matter. I told y'all, it don't matter. So who's your point guard? Man, Lonzo played horrible last game. Y'all made me go look at them highlights for that. Y'all made me go look at them highlights for that. You played horrible? He played horrible for him? Yeah, he played horrible. I watched the highlights. That dude, he was throwing, he could have broke the backboard, man. So a couple of bad passes made him play horrible? Man, he ain't look good. He looked like the old Lonzo, like when he was in New Orleans. So him and Caruso and DeRozan, they didn't look like they gelled a little bit? No? That was Cleveland, bro. I'm tired of telling y'all that, man. That was Cleveland, man. They play a real team tomorrow. Okay. They play a real team tomorrow.
Now, the less you say is the less you take back. I'm quite sure you heard that as a little boy.
I'm telling you.
It's really going to be telling when they play in the real season. You know, tomorrow they might get over. I don't want him to get too hyped or something go his way tomorrow. But I tell you what, the start of that season, that second game is going down.
That. I already told y'all that don't count. We know that don't count. Okay. We're just making sure about that part. This time experiment. We're going to have who we have out there. They ain't going to come out there and just say, oh, it's preseason. Oh, they're going to try to shine. That's Lonzo's old team. They're going to try to shine. They ain't going to come out there and just be bullshitting. Me personally, I don't think it's going to go their way. Me.
You think they're going to lose?
What? It don't matter. It ain't about who win or lose on that. It ain't. He's trying to fix out. Because he go to New Orleans, though. It doesn't look like he's crying because he's going to the NBA. Look like he said he got to go to New Orleans. That's what it looked like. What? His picture he got up with Zion crying. Look like he's playing that he got to go to New Orleans. Like, damn, man, I didn't want to go to New Orleans.
New Orleans is a sad sight.
Yeah, he's like, man, I don't want to go to New Orleans, man.
Man, I'm telling you, man, we gonna whoop y'all without Zion.
Chris Paul got out of there. Anthony Davis is got out of there.
Get that bench. Y'all about to get that bench work. We're gonna see how good they look against a real team.
Skylar, what are you seeing early by the Pelicans since Lonzo's departure?
What you doing though?
Skylar.
Yo.
What are you seeing early from your Pelicans since Lonzo Ball's departure from the little bit of time we have seen?
The drive, creating buckets, easy buckets. He wasn't driving.
So you feel like the Pelicans buckets are getting easier now since he left?
Yeah, it's getting easier for everybody. That boy Trey Murphy shooting, making the shots. Oh yeah, man, it's looking lovely, man. It's looking lovely out here.
Easier.
Huh?
I'm trying to figure out how you saying shots gotten easier without Lonzo being there.
Because Lonzo just stay out. That's all he do. And I know what y'all gonna say. That was his role. Like even when he was playing point, he didn't drive. He didn't do nothing. He just said, he basically the coach that he need to drive more. That's what he was doing here. Y'all know that, right?
Right, I'm listening.
Yeah, I'm rolling with you.
You get what I'm saying?
I'm listening. That whole situation was a mess, man.
That what you think? So what happened if he and we're gonna excuse?
You said what? Say it one more time. You kind of broke it out.
If he have a bad game, what's gonna be the?
It's preseason, man. You're allowed to have a bad game in preseason.
Yeah, anybody can have a bad game.
Yeah, but no, you ain't allowed to have a bad game against a great team, though. Like, no, you got to shine. That's what you get paid for. People get on Paul George all the time about shit like that. Even when he wins, they still say, wait, he's not good enough. So if you going to try to be on that level getting paid like that, you want to deliver when it's time in big games.
Y'all in the Matrix.
I'm trying to figure out what you mean we in the Matrix, man. Lonzo Ball is a problem, man. Listen, I think we getting too caught up with preseason, this and that. You know, when the regular season starts, you're going to know that the Pelicans ain't doing shit, and you're going to notice very quickly how good the Bulls are and how Lonzo Ball is affecting the game out there.
Can I ask you how Lonzo like 25 points sometimes, things like that, hitting threes and setting people up and setting Zion up all the way from the lobs? And getting the ball in the post when he got three people around him.
Y'all keep saying Zion was setting people up, man. They threw that live about 2 times, man. Y'all keep saying them replays, man. That live wasn't going up like that. No, every game.
What?
He wasn't throwing lives like that. I'm telling y'all, he wasn't throwing lives like that.
Okay, well, when he wasn't throwing lives like that, was he knocking down shots consistently?
Oh, he never was consistently. He'll hit him, but he wasn't never consistently. Nah. I wouldn't say that. He was just like he was with the Bulls when they played Cleveland. He'll hit him, but he wasn't. He a spot shooter. He'll hit him. He'll miss him. He'll miss more than he hit though.
Lonzo was supposed to do way more.
I thought he had a good field goal percentage from 3 in New Orleans.
Man, I'm telling y'all, man.
Am I not right about that?
All that y'all see in that boy, man. I'm not saying he can't play in the NBA. What I'm saying is he ain't no difference. We ain't lose nothing. And we got a way better shooter than him now.
Who?
We got Trey Murphy and we got NAW. Y'all know who that is.
Nikhil. You're going to find out how good Nikhil is. We're gonna see.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I can't wait.
I'm not saying that he's good. I mean, he's good. I ain't saying we're gonna figure out how good he really is.
Yeah, that's why I can't wait till tomorrow. That's why
jury's out on him.
Well, tomorrow ain't gonna determine that.
Nah, I gotta see regular season. I gotta see when the tickets in.
Because they know. See, they saying regular season because they know he gonna fail. You know, in the first 2 quarters he gonna try to D the man up.
No, that's not even that. It's preseason. You still experimenting. You're experimenting with lineups. You know what I mean? You're experimenting on what position you might play, which position you might not play.
I agree with that. I've been saying that. I agree with that. But what I'm saying is he gonna try to guard the man. Don't make it seem like he ain't trying to guard the man.
Lonzo gonna guard him. Oh no, I'm not saying that. Now it's gonna be some one-on-one action going there. We definitely see that.
He played defense against Cleveland good, huh? So why you ain't gonna play good against New Orleans?
I didn't say he wouldn't. You said he wouldn't.
All right. I just don't want no excuses. That's all.
Okay. I ain't got no excuses for him, man. I'm not saying Lonzo gonna drop 30. You know what I'm saying? But
we know that already.
But I will say, no, I'm not gonna say he can't. I mean, the boy in the drop like what 27 in New Orleans, the highest he had, 27 or something like that in New Orleans.
Yeah, on wide open shots, though.
Okay, but the way that they passed the ball in Chicago, a lot of people are gonna have wide open shots. Did you not see the game?
Man, that was Cleveland, man. I keep telling
I'm
y'all
gonna give you that again, and you keep putting that out there, and I can't say nothing wrong about that. You're right, that is Cleveland.
Yeah, that's Cleveland. You don't hear me saying nothing about Orlando, right? Them people say we beat them by 22. You don't hear me saying, "Oh man, look how we looked against Orlando." This a quality team we playing. So since this team quality, I could judge them based off of this team.
I don't know, man. The Pelicans ain't doing shit, man. This is a wild, wild west, man. Where do they fit in the West?
I told you, man. Them people gonna get the 6th seed, man. You could think it's a game, bro. We did that with our bench. We won by 20 with the bench.
Wait. Pelicans are 6th seed?
Yeah, I think we're gonna get the 6th seed.
In the West? In the West? Shit. Hey, I'm gonna go out there again and say, man, it's you and Memphis fighting for that playoff spot.
You say us and Memphis?
Yep, fighting for that last seed, man.
I don't think so, dog. I'm telling you, bro.
It's a lot of power. It's a lot of power over in the West.
Man, Portland coming out there, man. What Portland approved on?
Well, I'm just saying, but they didn't have to approve to get better than you. They're already better than your team. Period. Like, let's not even go there. I mean, let's be honest about that.
Who that big man is? They don't have a big man that can stop us.
Bro, I don't even care who that big man is. When you got Damian Lillard and McCullough back there busting their ass like that, okay, big man might not be a narrative for that. But you guys will not get the seed over. Well, hey, you know what? Let me not say that. Portland be fucking up.
I'm looking for Portland to be trading them people, man.
Well, where they going?
We don't know. We gotta see.
I think
you have to wait till next year for that. You think
y'all don't think they're gonna be deadline?
I think something gonna happen by the deadline.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's gonna be over.
I'm predicting the fucking Blazers to start the season all fucked up.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I don't think so.
No, I do.
Nope.
Shit, I'm looking for the Lakers to start it fucked up too.
No, I don't know about the Lakers. I think the Lakers will be all right.
No, you think they'll start fucked up?
They
Even though Damian Lillard and McCullough's trying to get a new contract next year from another team?
They got a hard schedule. What their schedule looking like?
That part I can't even tell you, fam. I don't even know. I mean, but it's the West, though, so they're going to play the West Conference more than anything. So
start. I know they're going to play everybody. I'm talking about the start of the season. I know the Bulls got a crazy start.
I told them that.
They ain't give them no favors.
One thing I can say, though,
you want all that money, boy, you're going to have to go. You're going to have to make that money now.
They ain't making no better for their preseason either. Because they play Cleveland twice. How you going to get better off them people?
Yeah, that's bullshit.
The best thing they got in their favor is they got the Pistons first.
They just warming up. Cleveland, you just warming up.
No, the first game of the season gonna be against Detroit. I think that's gonna be in their favor. They gotta kill Detroit.
Yeah, that's game right there. That's game.
They gotta go out there and put the league on notice. It can't go down to the wire.
But Detroit got them young boys over there that can spoil something. They can spoil something.
And
them people ain't gonna beat them. Y'all
No. I'm just saying, based off last year with the young boys and what they was doing to teams, and teams thought they were going to go in there and blow them out, and then they was coming out there and they was fighting.
Fans back in the building. They're gonna fight. They got to turn that shit loose.
Yeah, they're gonna fight. You got a lot of young boys that's gonna fight.
Yeah, they do, but I don't see them beating them.
Yeah, no, I don't see that. No, not yet. Too much experience on the team right now.
Dude said the Pelicans is a 13 seed.
13. Ouch.
Man,
Ouch.
that's the second to lines.
Yeah, that's ouch.
That's dirty.
You had to ask him for real.
But I like Brandon Ingram. I think he's a difference maker.
If he don't get hurt, yeah. Nigga seem like he always injured.
I like what I'm saying from BI.
Stay healthy.
BI gonna be the difference maker immediately. SMG talks. What's the deal?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's your thoughts on this topic, man?
What's the topic?
We talking about right now pretty much why Liangelo Ball and this whole Pelicans experience was a goddamn travesty. You know, obviously from the ball getting taken out of his hands and the fucking organization not having his back and it just going through a fucking loop. You know, Lonzo is a trip that was going on. It all wasn't him. You know, the organization played a part in it, and I think we're gonna notice that very soon. You know, what you think about what the hell is going on?
Man, I think you're right. Like,
especially with them playing tomorrow.
Yeah, I really fuck with the Pelicans. Well, I fuck with the players on the Pelicans. Like, I mess with Bi. I've been watching Zion since high school and shit. And I mess with Najee Marshall because Najee's from my area. So like we really mess with Najee over here. So like I just feel like all those players on the Pelicans, like they're very good. It's just that David Griffin's scheme and everybody just don't fit well with each other. Like you need to like I'm not trying to like be like a hater or nothing, but I just feel like they honestly need to clear that roster, bro. Clear the whole roster except for Zion and Bi, and just see what you can what you can do. Well, that's not realistic. You can't just clear NBA roster. That's not realistic. But I'm just saying, like Devontae Graham, like come on, David Griffin, like you could have done better than that. You needed somebody who can play defense, and you got the opposite, but you just got the shooting. Yeah, claps. You just got the shooting that you wanted. Valanciunas was a great pickup. He can get rebounds. You can run an offense through Valanciunas respectfully. You can say that, and he can shoot the three and can stretch the floor. Who else did they get? Nah is nice. I just feel like he's developing like really good because he ain't taking them stupid shots, like just stupid shots no more. So. And Kyra and everybody else, Josh Hart need to be on the Knicks or something. He don't need to be on the Pelicans, bro. He's about to go into his 5th season, still not about to make the playoffs. Like, and Brandon Ingram is gonna be sad.
Yeah, Deion never made the playoffs either. Lonzo, I think the Bulls, I think they're a lock.
Yeah,
to make the playoffs.
They're a lock. That's what I'm saying.
You know the Pelicans roster?
Bro, Scott, yes, bro. I used to watch the Pelicans every day.
We've been watching the Pelicans for 2 years straight.
Bro, go to Vice channel, bro, and go to his past streams, bro. We've been streaming all the Pelicans games for the past like year. When the season came out, bro, we've been streaming all the games, bro. We know Jackson Hayes, Winyan Gabriel. We had Nico Melli. We had JJ. We had Etwan Moore, Drew. All those dudes, bro. What's his name? What's that light-skinned boy's name? I forgot. He got traded to the Pistons. I know the roster, bro. I know who we have. It's just that right now, bro, it's not looking too good. It's not looking too good.
You watched the game? You watched the game yesterday?
You talking about Frank Jackson got traded to the Pistons?
Yeah, Frank Jackson.
Yeah, Frank Jackson was trash, dude.
No, he was all right for y'all.
Bro, yes,
he was clogging up Lonzo minutes.
Trey Murphy's nice. I know that. Trey Murphy is really nice. But that's just, nigga, they're playing the Magic. Yes, you can say the Bulls is playing the Cleveland Cavaliers, but, bro, come on, bro. You know the Bulls is special once you watch that game, Sky. You can't deny that. You can't deny the Bulls is not special. After you seen that game, you saw how everybody was clicking. Everybody was playing D, bro. Bro, you know the Bulls is special. You just don't want to admit it in the inside. But, like, we really going to see tomorrow, bro. I just feel like tomorrow, Lonzo, I just need to see more, like, I want him to at least take, like, 5 2-pointers a game and at least, like, 3 to 4 threes. Because if you take 5 2-pointers, what's that, 10 points? And then if you take 2 to 3 threes, that's 19. So that's an easy 19. And Zoe, in that first game, if y'all watched, when he absorbed the contact, he went up automatically like a BI and like DeMar. Like, you know how they just go up once they feel that contact? And he went to the free throw line. That's something I was surprised that I saw. So it's looking like he knows how to get to the line now. I wasn't worried that he missed those two because it's preseason. I'm not tripping, but I'm just saying Pelicans is nice and all, but I don't know, bro. That team's confusing as shit.
Bro,
So,
I keep saying the Pelicans is nice, but
No,
I didn't watch that game yesterday.
they got talent. The Pelicans got talent.
They got talent, but I don't mean nothing, bro. I'm telling you right now, they look atrocious.
That talent can't mesh. It can't mesh together well.
When I tell you they look atrocious, they look atrocious.
You don't think our new coach could make a difference?
Bro, your new coach is giving them more freedom to play. He not drawing them no plays for them. He not drawing them no plays like on the offensive side.
Yeah, and Scott,
and that first year coach.
Yeah, Scott, you know Willie Green's BI said in the like practice training camp, he said Willie Green's not running no plays. They're just running handoffs and they're just being free on the court to do whatever they want. Look at those young dudes being free on the court and doing whatever they want, bro. Yo,
he said,
bro,
right. He said that he said their offense. He said Willie Green runs the offense like Gentry runs the offense.
Yeah, he said it's just like Gentry.
Basically, it took a shot at Van Gundy.
Basically, but listen though, that's the least of their worries. And they don't got no defense. You keep talking about Lonzo, but what they gonna do about Levine, Vooch, and
they just played yesterday, man.
Huh?
Sky, bro, they're playing the Magic, and the Magic was playing reserve people. They was playing dudes. I was just coming from their fourth year in college, bro. Come on, bro.
But you sitting up here telling me that
the Cavs had people, bro. They had Lord Markin and Evan Mobley, Jared
Allen. But the Cavs had people. That's the only why I said that.
They had people. The Cavs not
I'm just telling you, Alex Caruso alone is gonna put a clamp on all. You better hope that you better hope he's not on the court at the same time as Nah, because it's gonna get ugly, bro. I'm telling you.
Not even bro. You know the Bulls defense is switch everything. And Vucevic just staying like in that paint area. But Vucevic, like he don't really got really contest. Just get a hand up at least. And Vucevic was doing that. He was getting a hand up and getting rebounds. And Vucevic was running with those boys. Like it was just looking nice.
So you think he gonna be able to push Valanciunas around like that?
No, but I'm just saying it's gonna be.
No, I'm asking you a question. You think he gonna be able to push Valanciunas around like that?
You just said no.
No.
I'm about to tell you. So,
but can Valanciunas do the same to him though?
It don't matter because
Valanciunas. Jared Allen is not nothing to sneeze at.
Yeah,
more than
Jared
15
Allen's
points.
a better defender.
I'm not saying he ain't nothing to sneeze at, but Valanciunas, he a veteran, man. Ain't nothing he ain't see down there. That's what I'm getting at.
Yo, that's my point, yo. So why are you saying that Valanciunas is gonna, cook him up and shit? But you're saying
I ain't saying he was gonna cook him up. What I'm saying, he ain't gonna be snatching no rebounds with one hand like you said.
Yeah, you're right. And Lonzo's gonna be snatching those rebounds. Lonzo's gonna be snatching those rebounds.
I think Valanciunas gonna get pulled out the paint.
They're not running their offense to Valanciunas.
He's gonna have to double team on the drive.
They ran the last game. That's what they ran into.
Valanciunas is gonna be out of play when he has to double team on the drive. That's gonna leave the basket open for wide open layups.
So just make sure you're in here tomorrow night.
Yo, Scott, are you gonna be in the panel?
Is Brandon Ingram gonna play tomorrow?
I don't even care. I don't even care if we play.
He needs to start trying to play something, man. He don't start.
I need him for the beginning of the season.
I want Zion big ass sitting on the bench watching what's happening to his team.
Yeah, he be sitting on the bench over there farting and shit.
I want Zion because yesterday Zion and Bi was on the bench getting hyped and stuff. So I want them to do the same thing.
I told y'all, the boys ain't playing, man.
They think they superstars already. They not.
That's what I'm saying. Chill out on that playing, nigga. Better start getting focused.
It's crazy out there, man. The Pelicans is finished, man. Lonzo really could have made that team much better squad, It's messed up that Lonzo and Zion couldn't stick around together.
Yeah, that was a great.
But
Now,
look
now,
at
can I ask
Zion
a
right
question?
now. You think Lonzo
Can I
would
ask
be
you a
around
question?
that big mess?
Yeah, it's a mess out there.
Zion coming
Nah, I
in there
feel
looking like
if
Jabba the
Lonzo,
Hutt.
I feel like if Lonzo was there,
Hey,
bro, that shit
is
wouldn't been
Zion fat
happening.
again?
Yeah, he got fatter.
Look, this is what this is what I tried to tell on the last stream about Zion and the Pelicans. I basically compared it to James Harden in Houston. He didn't want to be there. He's not going to be in shape to play. He's going to half-ass the season, and he's going to get his money somewhere else. That's what's going to happen. He doesn't want to get hurt and injure his career when he knows he's about to leave.
To give you an example of that, look at Steven Adams.
Yeah, Steven Adams was hooping.
The boy came out and dropped a double-double today.
He dropped
And was knocking people on their ass.
Nah, he
Steven
was
Adams?
dropping double-doubles on the
They don't want to play in the moments, man.
Steven Adams used to drop on the Pelicans like 15 rebounds.
Steven Adams did it for everybody. He did it for Oklahoma City. That's his job. That's what he does. He drop a double-double easy on you. But can he win you the game?
Right.
He just couldn't play in the paint with Zion. That's why we got rid of him.
Nah, bro.
Steven Adams was dropping people on their butt, man. He was playing 90s defense.
Yo,
see, Zion got the Antetokounmpo effect, though. He got the Antetokounmpo course right now. They need to learn how to shoot the ball from the outside a little bit. They need to open up the hole by shooting the ball.
Did you already recap how y'all feel about the Hornets shit?
You got to recap it. I mean, they got annihilated. What you done?
Yeah, like I'm just. Yeah, you're right, bro. I just feel like the Hornets, yo.
Melo's 5
I
and
kept
17.
telling y'all in the beginning of the year, the Hornets gonna take a step back. The Hawks gonna take a step back. And the Knicks gonna take a step back.
And on the West, the Portland's gonna take a step back.
New Orleans done.
So I was watching until you said the Knicks was going to take a step back.
Yeah, I don't think the Knicks are going to take a step back. The Hawks,
they're not going to be the fourth seed.
They might be higher.
It might be the seventh seed, but they ain't going to be the fourth seed.
Look. Let's just be honest. A lot of teams in the East got great talent on their team right now, and we're really looking over the bottom seeds of last year that actually got better this year with the talent that they got, like a Wizards. Like a Boston.
The Wizards got better.
So we're counting out teams, huh?
The Wizards got better.
Yeah, definitely. And Boston got better. And Tatum was more confident. You got Jaylen Brown back from injury. Huh?
Wait, how did Boston get better?
They added some pieces, and then Jaylen Brown was hurt last year. Like most of the year, he was hurt.
Yeah. But
so Jaylen Brown's a big part of that team.
Vaughn too real said Pels got shooters. Keep going.
Who?
Those shooters gonna shoot you in a game, but they're gonna shoot you out of a game.
All them young niggas, they're gonna shoot you out of a game. Them young niggas, they're gonna be jacking. I can just see them now jacking up shots too, jacking up stupid shots.
You saw Devontae,
bro, and don't get too crazy with these shooters, man. Again, it's just preseason. These coaches ain't even started running defense yet, bro. They're just trying to see these teams are trying to see. These teams, the Bulls are. We know that because the only reason they're doing that is because Billy Donovan is trying to make sure they got chemistry before the regular season start.
Yeah. I don't think you need. I don't think you need 4 quarters for that though. I don't think you should have your starters in the second half.
Ball
you need to take all
and Zion Williams gonna be in New York together.
Oh man.
Hell no.
No, now we talking.
Whoa! Where we going with this? That was a long way away.
It ain't too far. 2 years ain't too far away.
When's the Melo contract?
He might end up out of Charlotte.
3 years, right?
Yep.
Charlotte gonna trade for him.
You said what?
Charlotte.
I doubt if Charlotte trade Lamelo. I doubt that.
You think Charlotte would do
No. They'll trade for Zion.
Oh, for Zion. Oh, okay, yeah. For Zion.
Zion can play his contract out and walk away. Him and Lamelo would be right on time.
Well, that's what Zion's gonna do anyway. He's about to eat a gang of cupcakes, sit on a bench, dunk twice, and he's done. The season's over.
Now you're over there farting and burping all goddamn day.
All on the nigga laughing about it too, all on camera and shit. Nigga stinky, nigga on the sideline, nigga. And he gonna get his money and he gonna laugh it all the way to the bank, nigga, when he go to New York.
He ain't get in shape.
But if they trade him for Juju, I'm gonna be mad at all New York fans because that would be the dumbest move you did.
Yo,
if you were smart, you pair him with Juju. You don't trade. You don't get rid of Juju, fam.
This dude Zion is fat, bro.
No, but see, okay, you trade Juju, right, for Zion, and then you get this fat ass out of shape nigga. But if you got Juju down there, that might help him out because Juju a veteran now, and Juju used to be that fat ass out of shape nigga with the Lakers. Remember?
Who's Juju?
He was never fat and out of shape.
Well, he wasn't fat and out of shape, but I mean, he wasn't Juju now like he is now. Julius Randle.
Oh.
No, Julius
I'm sorry. They
monster.
called him Juju and shit in colleges. I'm sorry about that.
He about to be a monster.
He was 20 and 10 with the Lakers.
No. He put up numbers, but I'm saying he wasn't who he is now, which is that guy that's more confident in you know what I mean, in what he's doing down there and things of that nature. Now he had a bad playoff game, and everybody wanted to ridicule him for that, but it was one game, and it was his first playoff game. Once he
finds wherever he left his right hand.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Wherever he left his right arm at, you need to go back and get it and use it. Because right now he's playing like a slot machine.
He said, "Go get it all right here."
You got Miami playing right now.
Oh yeah, there go my squad. That's my squad.
Oh, you like Miami?
Houston, baby. Oh no, I'm that's my squad, fam.
Okay.
No LeBron James bullshit. No LeBron James bullshit either. No.
Okay, let's chop it up. Okay, Miami this year, right?
I got them number 2
seed. Be higher than
number 2 to 4. Number 2 to 4 seed.
What?
Yo, Miami
they're gonna take a step up.
If you look at our defense and you look at the way they even play already and the chemistry they got already, and
Tyler Hero is back.
And that boy, hey, Tyler Hero's back, and that boy better than ever. Put on 15 pounds of muscle. He been in the gym putting up them threes like nothing's boy, and him and Duncan Robinson. And then you got my boy Kyle Lowry that's shooting lights out right now. Him and Jimmy Butler know each other. They played with each other when they was younger. You got Adebayo, they love Adebayo. Oh man, the chemistry's lovely over here, fam. It's lovely over here.
Yo, which Mars twin is on Miami? Which one's that's the one from the Lakers or the Clippers?
But the Clippers. No, I'm sorry, Lakers.
Oh, the Lakers.
Yeah,
Marcus Morris out there. I was about to say if they have Marcus Morris, I was about to say.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I think we forgot about Miami.
I'm telling you, man, we got a squad. And then we got PJ Tucker. That nigga back in shape too, boy. PJ Tucker.
Why Milwaukee didn't re-sign him?
Money. It was between him and Portis.
He was getting more in Miami.
But Portis, them
dudes are not gonna be able to money with Chicago.
They paid Portis.
Chicago.
Are you dudes up out the
Are
you smoking? Are you
I don't know what the defense gonna hold them back a little bit though.
It's gonna be Carl.
Bro, do you not know the defense that we have?
It's gonna be Carl Lewis.
You're talking about their defense. Do you not know the defensive players we have?
Running them dudes.
Oh, bro, you must not know the defensive players we have on our team.
Good looking, George.
We got first team, second team on defenses on our squad.
Hit that like button, y'all. Hit that like button.
Yeah,
don't
but
be
they're
shabby.
35, 36.
Don't
Who's
play
35,
yourself.
36?
What team you talking about? Miami?
Yeah.
Nah, Miami gonna get ran out the gym, man.
By who?
Y'all ain't got nobody. Jimmy Butler, y'all leading scorer at 22 a game.
Bro, do you not see how we score in Miami? Everybody scores. We're not selfish. We're like, look, we're a defensive-minded Warriors
So y'all like the Bulls? Y'all like the Bulls?
Huh?
Who's playing defense out there, bro? Like he's talking about defensive-minded. Like who playing defense?
You for real right now?
I'm asking you. Yeah, I'm being really real.
It ain't Tyler Hero. It ain't
PJ Tucker. PJ Tucker. Jimmy Butler.
Man,
Kyle Lowry.
PJ Tucker gonna have to guard that.
Victor Oladipo's back and healthy. Victor Oladipo's back and healthy. He's a defensive specialist, and he was coming out of college, high school, college, and pro. So
you know how
you can't even say that about that part.
You know how injuries are, bro. It takes a year to get back to yourself.
Bro, he said he's back. He said he's back. He gave the interviews. He said he's back. He's ready to go.
I know as a player,
he's fully healthy after 2 years. Look, fam. Look, he said he's fully healthy after 2 years. He said he had something wrong with his feet for 2 years, and the doctors didn't know what it was. Finally, they got it fixed, and he knew exactly what it was, and he got it fixed, and he's back. So I'm gonna go off of what he said. I don't know. I'm not the doctor.
I got
but I'm gonna have to go off of what the man said, fam.
So that's a 20-point score.
So I can't take his word for it. If Victor Oladipo say he's back, I can't take his word.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, that's all I can do. That's all I can do until he proves otherwise, fam.
Yes, sir.
Yo,
Hey,
Miami got
why it
They ain't got
always
no
the
be?
defense.
Hey,
Now that's a little, you know.
hey, why
Yo,
don't always
Miami's
be
the
the
top 5
Pelicans
seed
fans
in the East.
saying that other teams is better than the Bulls? Y'all Pelicans
Sure, it's
fans
a lot of
is
teams in the
trash,
East,
bro.
man.
Listen, though, these Pelicans fans, the only reason y'all say that is because Lonzo was on the Bulls. If Lonzo wasn't on the Bulls, y'all won't be saying no other teams are better than him. Y'all wouldn't even care. These dudes
Uh-oh.
do you know
Okay,
what variant? Y'all
can I
know
say
what
something?
variant is?
Look,
Y'all dudes is
when
variant.
A1 said something about Caruso, right? I thought he was captain, right? But the way he looks with Lonzo and a DeRozan and a Levine out there, it works. Like it looks like it really works.
Hey, homie, they got 4 starters. 2 went to USC. 2 went to UCLA.
I don't care what
Facts in
Elvin
the
think what you.
building.
What's going on? Facts checking in. What's the deal?
What's up, bro? I don't even know what y'all
Oh,
talking about.
facts.
What's
I
up,
just came
Facts?
by just to
See,
show my love and support, bro.
you
You know what I mean?
you listen. That's how we got to keep it. You don't got to worry about nothing. The door is open. Anytime you ain't doing shit, just join. Shit, you know how
Yeah.
we do.
Shout out to Dex too, Athletic
We
One.
see
What's up,
Dex
T
in the
What's
Sam?
up
building.
with it?
Chance to go.
Man, we in here talking about pretty much, obviously, well, let's break down what we just witnessed right now. What the hell happened this preseason? Before we get into the whole Lamelo, the Hornets thing, how do you weigh preseason basketball? Because it seems to be kind of, everybody's kind of up in the odds over here at Flight Sports TV. What's your opinion on preseason basketball?
To me, the preseason is more for the coaches. Like they need to figure out what rotations work and see how they squad is gelling together. Because you ain't gonna see James Booknight on the floor that much, during the regular season. So
Right.
they're just testing out to see. It's kind of like an extended summer league for the new guys, and then the coaches messing with rotations. Plus, they had 3 people sitting on the bench that are main pieces to the Hornets, so we definitely can't gauge it all on that.
Right. Great point. We got a new guy in here, Prodigy the Great. What's good?
What's going on with it? What's up, Ball Facts? What's up with Flight Sports?
Prodigy.
Is this your
What's
first time being in here?
I seen the Bulls play against Cleveland.
Is this your first time joining the chat?
No, I was here the last time.
Yeah, you changed your whole situation. You're right. My bad. Continue your situation with the Bulls. My bad.
No, it's all good, bro. I'm just saying that the Bulls are playing like a well-oiled machine, and the Bulls is going to make it to the playoffs, and I'm feeling it because it's like one of those things that got depth. You know what I'm saying? It's a defensive team, and everybody looking at the height of the team. They're not looking at how Lonzo basically shot 3-pointers and barely even missed when he was on the court. They're not looking at the defensive and how he making people miss on his shots. Um, when I was arguing with somebody yesterday, it was a Golden State fan. They were basically saying that Golden State can beat the Bulls. I was like, no, they got some good players, but the biggest sleeper that the Bulls got is Patrick Williams and Ayo. Because mark my words, with Lonzo Ball, with them coaching them and showing them and giving them the vibe, best believe that team gonna go farther than what people think.
Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all. I just want to point out something. So we all talk about um changing the narrative, right? But Lonzo walked into that Chicago Bull locker room and he changed the whole narrative for that team. Now all of a sudden they're unselfish. Now all of a sudden they're a defensive team. That's
Good
because of
take.
one dude, man.
Good take.
That's because of one dude.
Hey, Athletic, you speaking facts, bro, because that was the big thing. They said who they got to defend. And defense is a collective thing. It's the team. People are too shifty in the NBA for just somebody to get shut down. So the whole team has to buy in on the defense and on the help. And we seen what Chicago did. Look at Lonzo wasn't didn't score the most points, but look at the post game interview. They were asking Zach LaVine and DeRozan about Lonzo. Why? Because there's 37 assists in the game,
Exactly.
and they know
That's
that
right.
came from Zoe.
And what
Good
they
take.
say, that this is what we do in practice every day. So that lets you know what Zoe's doing in practice every day.
And another thing to compliment both of you brothers, shout out to Ball Facts and A1, is that they said playing with Lonzo was very fun. And that's crucial in today's basketball because everybody's fighting for something and most players come with their individual agendas. So when you're out there having fun, a lot of times what happens is mentally you lose it all. You know what I mean? And you lose it all in a positive way. You forget about all your worldly things that's going on that might stress you or bog you down, and just play and let your talent do the speaking. And Lonzo allowing that to be because he's throwing alley-oops to players that probably won't even be on the team.
Mm-hmm. Bro,
and you don't really see that often.
And I keep reverting it back to football, right? So as a wide receiver, you always alert when Tom Brady's at quarterback. Why? If you're the fourth guy, you know you got an opportunity to get the football because he don't play favorites. Right? And that's Lonzo. So when you're playing with a guy like that, your head is always up because it's a chance you go get the fucking ball. It's a different feeling when you're playing with a guy like that. Like, all right, I'm gonna get the ball. Like, I know I'm gonna get the ball. I know I'm gonna touch the ball a lot this game because Lonzo's head of the snake. It's different.
Great point. Ball Facts, I got a question for you. I put out a 10-minute clip today about Lamelo Ball and almost comparing his whole momentum and everything to Kemba Walker. I said that Lamelo Ball is pretty much on a whole nother level than Kemba Walker, and the Hornets organization, the city, everything is seeing that. Explain to the people the difference between that former all-star guard that's there to now, that present.
Flight gonna put you on the spot. Now, Kemba Walker, I mean, what we got to talk about? A whole foot and a half? You know what I mean? Like, it's not that deep. Kemba Walker, great offensive player. I didn't see him getting very many people involved. And with his stature, he wasn't going to have any type of defense at a certain level. So what you're getting is, like Isaiah Thomas when he was on the Celtics type of vibe where it's one-sided. Now you can't build your whole franchise around a person like that. And like Allen Iverson, one of the greatest out there. But you look at being that small, being that size, what's going to happen to you? You get injured, you can't play defense, all you have is offense, and you can't get the job done all the way. You can have highlights, you can be a great player, but that is not the situation with LaMelo Ball. They see that he's not only doing his thing, he's making everyone better around him. So it's a completely different situation than with Kemba Walker. Bless his heart, you know what I mean? Like he's a good player and all that, but he ain't no MB1. It's a completely different situation.
Yeah, he didn't make the players better around him. He just isn't. It's just a completely different kind of point guard. Not that it's a bad, but it's just not like you said. It's not MB1.
Allen Iverson wasn't a traditional point guard. He was a scoring guard, and he was small, so that's why they try to put him as a point guard. But then when you got a Philadelphia 76ers team that has a guard right next to you that literally is hitting fans instead of the net, that kind of limits you on who you pass the ball to when you have the ball out of Allen Iverson.
You're definitely right. He did move to a shooting guard.
We all know the name that I'm talking about. I don't even have to say the name. You guys laughed because you know the name.
Snow.
Thank you. So if you got somebody that's right next to you and I literally can't pass you the ball, and then on the low post I have a Greg Geiger. But
Geiger was okay for a minute.
Anthony McKee, an old ass Anthony McKee at that. Not the Pacers Anthony McKee.
But Aaron McKee
I'm about to get my AARP Anthony McKee.
Chance, hold on one second. Geiger was pretty good before he got traded to from Philadelphia.
They're taking it all the way back.
Fam.
And also Aaron McKee.
We're gonna get into this.
He was
this Pelican situation.
But Aaron McKee had the highest field goal percentage between the two.
Well, between what two? Wait, what are you talking about?
Allen Iverson
and Geiger? No, between him and Allen Iverson. Well, yeah, of course, because Anthony Davis didn't have to shoot the ball as much as Allen Iverson. I mean, Anthony Davis was like 46 by then. His hairline was gone, everything. Like, he was gone. He was done. He had like 2 years. He was done. His knees was shot, everything. I'm sorry, he was getting cortisone shots. But look, no, for real. But for real, Allen Iverson, man, let's be realistic.
But it wasn't a well constructed team, so I give you that.
At all. And that's all I'm saying, fam. It wasn't well constructed. Then you had an Andre Iguodala that came in, which you could have played next to him. And
that was
Andre
a new AI.
Get off with him. But you chose just this AI over this AI and then try to call this AI this AI. So
yeah, the new AI. Yeah, you remember
however you want to make that soliloquy work, it didn't work. They never got back to the playoffs. They never got anywhere past where Allen Iverson took them, which was to a finals team versus the almighty Lakers. Like, come on, who was going to beat that team, fam?
Good points, man.
The Pistons.
Okay.
But Chance, I like your style.
If they would have got Carmelo, if the Pistons would have got Carmelo,
nobody.
If the Pistons would have got Carmelo, they would have been a dynasty with that. But they fucked up and they wanted to choose Tayshaun Prince, lanky, alien head looking ass, thinking that he was better. He was going to be better than Carmelo, I guess, or whatever.
They chose
Tayshaun Prince. No. I'm saying no. They chose Tayshaun Prince over Carmelo because they said they already had Tayshaun Prince. They didn't need Carmelo in the draft. That's why they chose Darko Milicic.
Okay.
Yeah. And so they basically banked on Tayshaun Prince being better than Carmelo, which it didn't turn out to be. So, that's their loss.
Yeah, they liked his defense. Yeah, they liked his defense.
Which didn't win him another championship. But yeah.
All right. Great points, man. Ball facts. How's it been like live streaming? Tell us, some of the differences between some of the other work that you do, obviously putting out content every day for the people. How you like the fan engagement? Talk to us.
I do like the live streaming. It's a completely different thing because when I'm editing videos, I'll be like by myself in a zone. You know what I mean? Nobody don't disturb me. I ain't answering no calls. I got to stay with a certain mindset. And then when I go live, it's like, you know what I'm saying? You got to go on the fly doing what you do. It's on one hand, it's easier. On the other hand, it's not because you only get one take. You know what I mean? So you got to have your stuff straight. But I'm enjoying the energy because it seems like on a live, people, they come out and show a little bit more love and just tell you like they appreciate you. So it's like a different vibe, a different feel. I'm kind of rocking with it. I don't know how long I can keep doing it because, 82 games, 2 teams, and you know what I mean? So we'll see how long I can rock with it. It's easy during the preseason. I'm going to
prioritize Bulls games. I'm going to say that now. I'm prioritizing the Bulls games. If it's ever a situation.
That's so crazy because last year, Lonzo's games, the Pelicans, people was telling me, like, why are you even going live? All Lamelo. And now I'm looking at the numbers on the Bulls game. It's like, man, it's crazy how things can change just like that. And so all the haters of Lonzo, it's going to be a lot of backtracking and bandwagon and just watch.
They're doing it now.
So did y'all read that? Did y'all read that report that came out from that Chicago blog writer? I think from CBS Sports today.
Uh-uh.
The reason I'm bringing this up, man, is that the whole culture and the atmosphere that was with the Pelicans, bro, is like a night and day difference of what's going on in Chicago. They literally love this dude out there, bro. I'm talking about from the top to the bottom. Everybody loved this dude. They basically wrote a hit piece, bro, on CBS Sports today about New Orleans Pelicans on how they got rid of Liangelo Ball, asking the question more than one time during the report, what is wrong with them? What is wrong with them? Bro, they basically said that their bloggers don't know what they're doing out there, bro. Basically saying that they showed this dude no love and they got rid of him on some stuff where they didn't see the potential that he had and chose to it just basically made a bad decision. But the entire culture is just different, bro, and it's beautiful to see. It's beautiful to see so many people backing this dude and finally giving him a chance the way that New Orleans should have done.
It's Lonzo's demeanor, man. He's a fan favorite, man. He's his demeanor. Go ahead, Ballfax.
My bad. Go ahead.
No. Your show. Go ahead.
That's why he couldn't ball, and that's why he couldn't ball with LeBron because he would have been a fan favorite, not LeBron.
Something else very interesting, as far as the Facebook show, the Big Baller Brand sales, it's LA #1, but guess what #2 is? Chicago. So my man went to.
What about New York?
That I'm just saying as far as big baller brand, because people
Oh,
watch.
my bad, big baller,
Yeah,
bro. I'm
we just
sorry.
talking
I
about
thought
the
you meant the
family. Like
major
you,
cities.
you got fans, of just the boys, right? But then you got some type of diehard fans is just fans of the family, fans at a different level. You see what I'm saying? So where you got the young kids, but then you got the older generation too. So you're gonna have Lonzo fans. What I'm saying is he also got fans of just the family, where most of the people, a lot of people don't want to rock with BBB because of what the media said and all that. But Chicago is number 2 to LA out of all the cities in America is Chicago. So, you know what I'm saying? He got that regular love and that day one love there. Like it's going down for Zoe when he step out.
I
Definitely.
was just in Chicago, and I saw a dude dressed in all Laker gear with a Lonzo Ball jersey on. Number 2,
Oh, that's
Laker,
crazy.
Laker. He was dressed Laker hat. He had like a Laker, like a what you call it, like a sweatshirt, but the jersey was over the sweatshirt with the hoodie, and it was a number 2, and he had like some pants. Looked like it wasn't Laker pants, but it was like some. I don't know. I can't explain it. I thought it was kind of a weirdo until I saw that number 2 jersey. I was like, yeah, man.
Yo,
But he was dressed all Laker though.
yeah, ball facts. Pretty much the topic today. We talking about why Lonzo Ball playing in New Orleans pretty much was a failed experiment on so many levels. Obviously ahead of that matchup in a few hours, the preseason matchup, all that be, and they got a major game at the second game of the season, which I'm expecting major fireworks. Um, what the hell happened in New Orleans? Fred Vincent was the only bright spot, but it seems to be like it just didn't go well. I think I can't wait till we get the full story. But what's your perspective?
The way that the Pelicans took Lonzo Ball in is so different than the way the Bulls took him in. Like Brandon Ingram, even though he was cool with Lonzo, he didn't want to bend to Lonzo's will in the sense that I mean this. Like you can eat, but you're gonna have to let Lonzo set the table. And everybody on the team saying in a place where Zion was the only one who was willing to be like, however Zoe want to do it, we could do it. But the coaches was getting involved because not every player wanted to run like that. And so in New Orleans, they wasn't on the same page. And where it's like some of them are friends, you know what I mean? But then they got a different game plan. So Zoe was never really appreciated like that. On the other hand, where you got the Zach Levines and DeMar DeRozan, they're saying, man, we do what we do well. We want him to do what he does well. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like a selfish thing. This is how I'll play. This is how I get my things done. Whoever all the higher ups in New Orleans, they did not accept the kind of player that Lonzo was. They wanted to change him. And when you try to change a player now, you got to go through a whole remolding situation instead of just getting a good product and running with it. So it's just bad decision making at the top. And nobody saying like, no, if in the trade, we want Lonzo so he can be him. I mean, if it was that serious, you could have, you know what I'm saying, tried to get Kuz a little more and left Lonzo. But taking him under the pretense that you could change him, that was the problem.
You're right about that. I don't know why they did that. Just a complete mishandlement. I like what Gentry did, even though he got fired. I thought he was a better coach than Van Gundy. But it's just messed up. I think we were robbed. The fans were robbed because they didn't get those season lines on Zion. I thought that could have been an amazing partnership.
Watch Zion.
I dropped that. My bad. That was not NBC Sports. That was actually NBA. It was a blogger on the NBA for .com. I dropped the link in the private chat if y'all want to check out that article.
Oh, what was the article?
I dropped it in the private chat.
Oh, okay, I got you. We'll check it out.
Lonzo Ball looks beautiful. Yeah, I got it.
Were you about to say something?
I just started reading the headline.
Hey, yo, ball facts. I
Who's
wanted
that?
to know. I know you made this on your video about the middle-aged son, Melo. Do you think that he got a chance in
Liangelo?
another team? Like I gotta say, like Brooklyn or somewhere, or even the Bulls. Like, what direction do you think he should go?
I think the Bulls are sealed, like closed. They got their squad and they're going to run with it. But not to give away too much, a lot of teams could use Jello as however they want to play him. Because he's got. We seen in the summer league he ain't got worse defense than Lamelo, in my opinion, from what I've seen. He's going to run. He's got stamina and he can shoot, and he's going to put a body on somebody and he's strong. So any team like a Brooklyn. I mean, there's so many trash teams in the NBA that could use somebody, but it's all about things that go on behind the scenes. Really, literally, it's all about backdoor stuff. It's a whole lot mixed into it. So, I'm rooting for G3, and it's
Thank you,
either
Ball Facts.
sooner or later.
Do you think they'll ever let the Ball brothers team up together on one team?
Listen, with Lamelo doing what he's doing on the trajectory that he's going, and now we see Lonzo as a fan favorite. See, when you get to the top, you can do what you want. Somebody had told me on my live stream today, like, yeah, LeBron's friends with Jared Dudley, so he got him on the team and he's sitting on the bench. Ain't no way you can keep Liangelo out forever with the way his brothers are going. They're only going to be at the Bulls in Charlotte for 3.5 years, something like that, whatever. It's only a matter of time. I think it can't happen before then, but what I'm saying is they can only delay it. If that makes sense.
Oh no, I was one of the only ones that was on here talking about all three of them could be together on the Lakers together in like 5-6 years.
Oh yeah, definitely. Lamelo and Lonzo gonna be able to get what they want when they get out of their situations right now because of their Melo is Melo. No matter where you put him at, he gonna swim. And Lonzo now in the right situation. So if whatever they want to do, if they were to say, okay, now this is up, we want to go to LA. Where you want to go, Lakers, Clippers, it don't matter. Everybody's getting older and we want you. They can do what they want to do. And so I see it happening at the end of the day. Lonzo has something to prove, and now he's in a position where he can prove it. And once he proves that he is who he's always been, that number 2 pick and not a bust, I think we see this right here is my opinion. I think we see Lonzo's mind open up more to, back to the Chino Hills days, back to the brethren, but he has something to prove.
Well, I just think he doesn't have the pressure of his daddy, LeVar, putting all the pressure on his shoulders again, coming out of college. You know what I mean? And everybody gunning for him when he first got out, basically. So he has that off his shoulders now. Now he can actually ball out, and he doesn't have to worry about his daddy or his brothers or anybody else. Let me tell you why
Jello's going to be able to ball with him. I'm about to say something. Go ahead.
I'm going to tell you why I disagree with that, because as young children walking into the gym, LeVar would be telling high school kids, and these kids are middle school, my kids is going to whoop y'all butt. Everywhere he go, he talking stuff before he get to the tournament. They had to back up everything their father said their whole life, and he had a plan. He said, when we build you guys up like this, people are going to begin to know who you are. As soon as they see you coming in to go to ball boys, you heard about them first, and then you seen them back up what their daddy said. So to say that when they got to the NBA, it was a little too much. I mean, I'm not going to say that Lonzo didn't go through nothing. He been through something. But it was a lot more going on with the Lakers, with the whole Luke Walton, Jeannie Buss, Magic Johnson, that a lot of people wasn't aware of. A lot of turmoil. Well, some people said we want Lonzo to be this in the organization and to run a team like this, and other people were saying the other thing. So he was mixed up and confused.
That's why
not
left.
Confused, but it wasn't a clear message. So it's a lot of things going on.
That's why Magic left.
It was a lot of lies.
Yep,
a lot of promises were made.
And then the whole situation with the brand, with Ramona Shelburne digging into the stuff and coming out, that did affect him. That was kind of messed up, and they want to put that on his daddy. I don't put that on LeVar either, because honestly, a lot of people that's around LeVar is close to him. He literally used to train their kids. He trained their sons, and so he knew them from day one. Well, his business partner that they split with was one of those same guys. So if one of them, you have a disagreement with and it comes out bad, it's like, well, can you blame it all on him? They don't see all the other partners that he had the same type of arrangement with.
Right.
Great point.
One bad apple spoils the bunch.
Yeah, okay, it's crazy. God, yeah, Dex, you've been waiting to speak for a minute.
Yeah, I just want to ask him a question. Now, with the Jello situation, I want you to revisit that. Do you think Jello's delay in coming into the NBA is because of his doing, or because of the big baller brand pressing him to wear big baller gear?
First of all, this way, what you have to learn about Liangelo, literally, he's not pressed to wear it. He wants to wear it. He had an easy way out when Lonzo said no, Lamelo said no. He just made a decision that he wants to wear it. He's just different. He just want to wear it. So this idea that he's pressed about it, that's just not true. It may seem like it by, you see LeVar's attitude is out and you see Jello more quiet, but Jello does what he want to do. When his dad said don't get tattoos, what did he do? He did what the hell he wanted to do. So
Thank you.
he ain't pressed about that. Now, as far as him not getting in, it's a combination of those things. It's a combination. I'm not gonna say it's all China. I'm not gonna say it's all Triple B. It's a combination of a lot of things that happened with Jello. He came at the wrong time, and I ain't gonna say it's the wrong time, but it was like everything that happened with Jello was just like all at once. You got the China thing, then you got the JBA. Now they got to pay the NCAA. It was a whole lot. Big Baller Brand. It was just a whole lot coming at the time for Jello to come. Plus, he had an ankle injury. Like it was just a lot of things that delayed him when you put them together. So some people like to say it's just this one thing is China. It's just Big Baller Brand is this. And some people it's just the ankle. It's not just one of them. It's a lot of things going on.
And Ball Facts, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
We was having a discussion, I think yesterday's stream, about James Borrego's response when they asked him about Jello being on the team. And I'm sure you heard that response also. But what did you take from that? Did you think it was fishy, or did you think it was?
This is what he didn't want to go down as the bad man, so he pushed the buck. Whether he had something to do with it or not, publicly he wanted it to be known like, hey, I don't want the Jello fans coming for me. I don't want y'all gunning after me. That's basically what he was saying, like Mitch. You know what I mean? And he could have sat down with Mitch and told Mitch, I don't want Jello, or he could have said, I do. We don't know, but I know that when he sat down, he was so quick to say somebody else's name. Right. He want to smoke. That's what I got from it is like he knows it's a disappointment, and when it all settles, the dust settles, he wants nothing to do with that situation. Even if Lamelo leaves later, he don't want it to be like because I didn't take his brother. You know what I mean? I had nothing to do with it.
Right.
Who did he put it on?
He said Mitch.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Mitch makes decisions. Jello gonna get an opportunity.
And he was treading lightly, like he's a good player, but you got to ask Mitch. Like we like what we saw, you got to ask Mitch.
And has Mitch responded yet?
No, Mitch probably gonna say.
You look at their roster and who played tonight, and you look at the game. He could have played. Like definitely could have been on that roster, like 100%.
Are you kidding me?
That's the weird thing.
Melo didn't bring Liangelo for nothing
tonight.
Easy. He brought his brother to the facility to be on the team. He didn't bring him because LaMelo's he's not delusional. If your brother sucks and can't stand up against NBA competition, you're not gonna bring him in the gym with the roster and let him hoop. He brought his brother in because LaMelo wants to win. He knows that he plays well with him. He want to win. He brought his brother in like, I'm trying to get a ring. I need somebody who gonna run, who gonna shoot, who gonna keep that energy. So he's like, man, perfect. Bring my brother in. We got a shot. But people think that LaMelo is crazy, that he don't know talent, and that that he's smoking dope or something like that. Like he's just not real. And LaMelo's like, nah, I played with the dude. I played with him in open gyms. I brought him to the Hornets facility, let him play with the main roster. He was still killing. That's how he got to Summer League. But people don't know all that, and it's more to it.
So I kind of feel that I know they're saying that Charlotte gave Jello a chance. But something in me, man, is kind of feeling like they kind of always knew what their final decision was going to be, because from what I saw from Jello in the summer league, man, this dude stood out. So not only did he stand out as far as holding his own, I mean, he's very marketable. If you talk about the business side of it, they're going to make money, they're going to get a return on their investment if they chose to sign him. So that leaves a lot of question marks in my head, like what's really going on. He checked all the boxes off. He's marketable. They can use him to sell tickets, like LeVar said. It's all about entertainment. He's, he held his own on the floor. He can shoot. He can play some defense. He knows how to. He may not be the fastest guy on the court, but he knows where to be at the right times. And I know the coaches saw that. So that's why it's still a big question mark in my head as of why is this dude not on the team, especially with the bum dudes they got sitting at the end of that roster.
Yeah. I'm with you, T. Sam.
We got to hear something regarding Jello because that's been radio silent. Jello hasn't said anything, has he?
Not in the media.
I think he put a few little training videos out there though, but it wasn't like a response or anything. He just showed him training, throwing up the shots, and doing whatnot.
I think he'll get a destination. Do you think maybe he'll get signed or picked up by another team or possibly the G League for the little bit that maybe you can say?
I think so. I don't know. I think so. I don't know. I don't want to jump out the window and be like, he got an Exhibit 10 contract or this or that. I think so. Don't know.
Speaking of that, I mean, what happened with that? Because I mean,
you have to ask the people that said he got it. I have no idea what happened to it because I never said it was here. So it happened to what? I don't know.
Thank you.
Right, it never happened. Dex, was you about to say something?
No, I'm just thanking Ball Facts because he's verifying most everything I've been talking about, and I could tell that he probably spoke to the big baller recently. I could just tell by the words that's coming out of his mouth.
Yeah, man, you got to get some good sources. Like I said, I put out a video as well, but I put a disclaimer out right in the comments right away, and that was bad management on my part because somebody hits me up, Ball Facts, like, yo, this, that, and the third. I ain't gonna lie, I was leaving work, and they like, yo, you got to do this. This is breaking news. Da da da. I didn't even check. You understand? I just went live. You understand? So in the middle of that live, I'm telling people, listen,
lazy journalism.
I'm like, hey, listen, somebody told me something. This is what I gotta do, man. This is a trip, man. But
I don't even trip about being wrong. We all people, you know what I'm saying? We can be wrong. It's not a big deal. To me, it's just like, if I can avoid it, I will. Just because I don't want to. If you keep giving people wrong information, then they never come back. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta be at least 90-something% with the facts. You know what I mean? So that's just how I keep it.
I don't mean to cut you off, but it seemed like this was like a big wave of false information. Where the hell do you think all this news came from? Because this shit gained traction.
Bro, I do not know. Like I said, I made a call. I made a call.
And the rest to be right.
I made a call and they said no. Then I just said no. And, it was a little flack on me for not backing up what was being said. And I'm like, I'm not into that. I don't know what accountability I have to anybody out here to say something they want me to say. I've been saying what I wanted to say this whole time, and it's not going to stop, and I ain't diss nobody, but I don't got to go in and co-sign nothing.
Facts. That's how you got to keep it, man. You guys got to. How do you stay consistent with putting out the right shit, quality shit? Like you said all the time, quality is the main shit over there. How do you maintain it all, man? Talk to us.
Man, I'm a man of God. I'm led by love and just supporting and helping people. And I believe just because I do the will of God, He helps me. So it gives me great ideals. I make great fire content because when I put the content out, it's not to go against anybody. It's to help somebody. Imagine you meet somebody and it's like, damn, since this man came in my life, this nigga just all he did was help. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I be on. And that's what I do. And that's how I keep it straight fire.
Positive.
Oh,
positive.
Facts.
Yeah,
I got a question for y'all.
Yeah.
It's about this Pelicans game that's coming up tomorrow, Pelicans and Bulls, and hearing people saying that NOLA gonna cook. What y'all think about that, man? Y'all think the what's the final score?
Wait, who gonna cook?
No, Nickeil Alexander Walker. That's what they call it.
Hey man, he looking
out of everybody. They said him out of everybody.
He looking saucy this year though.
Yeah, people high on him, Ball Facts. They going crazy.
Hey, man,
we got some Pelicans fans
right
in here
now,
going crazy.
Bro, you can't tell the Pelicans fans nothing right now.
Like he's good. I mean, he's a good player, but like I thought they would say BI or Zion. They said him.
I don't think BI is Zion. I don't think he's playing tomorrow.
Oh man, they not playing. I was gonna make a fire thumbnail. That's trash.
Yeah, but check though. Last time I checked,
They're gonna
Bi had a
save
right
him. I
knee
told you.
contusion. Bi had a right knee contusion, and Zion was still out with that foot injury.
Pelicans falling apart quick, man. Zoe leave and everything fall apart.
I'm telling
Nikhil
you, man.
Alexander Walker, you think he gonna beat the Bulls? Like, really? What are y'all smoking tonight? You know what I'm saying? Pass it around the panel or something, because we can't see what y'all see until we get how y'all getting. That's crazy. I don't even have a big thing to say about that. We talking about the Chicago Bulls. We talking about Zach LaVine, DeMar DeRozan, Vucevic, Lonzo Ball, and y'all talking about Nikhil Alexander Walker. Like, should we even have that conversation? That don't make sense. You know what I
That's
mean?
that's what I'm trying to tell these dudes, man. I told them, man, listen, Alex Caruso alone will put the clamps on. Alex Caruso alone will put the clamps on. No, that's even before. You better hope that Lonzo and Alex ain't, which they will be at some point. But I mean, the defense is crazy, man. Just off of those two.
You're going to have big Patrick White, 6'9", 240 pounds, guarding all.
How do the Bulls beat a team like Miami, bro? Facts. They got a squad. I took an eye at their preseason game right now, ESPN right now. They looking scary. Okay. My man Tyler Hero looked like he's back. They're playing Houston. I mean, but I'm just saying, how the hell where do the Bulls match up in this wild East?
Run. Use your advantage. Get in the open court. Zach LaVine, Lonzo, get out, run. I mean, like Kyle Lowry, just run. I mean, it's not. It may sound simple, but just in my opinion, the chemistry that they have, you're not going to beat them at their game. So if they can speed that game up, I don't see the Miami Heat doing nothing to them.
Yeah, right. Both teams have good chemistry. I like what I'm seeing early from Lonzo and Zach. Like I said, preseason, I kind of just want to see what they doing a little bit, because you can't really gauge it too much, but you see flashes of greatness, and I see a connection there with LaVine.
The Bulls have more ISO players to me. Vucevic, DeMar, and Zach LaVine. Like, even when you get into the half court and you got to slow the game down, I just feel like they have a complete team, man. The Bulls have a complete team, and they're young. They're not like super young, but they to me they're in their prime. Lonzo still got some time to go, but I just think they got more weapons. To me, DeRozan and Zach LaVine is way more consistent than Jimmy Butler. And he's their superstar, and he's off and on.
And if I can add on to that, what you were saying about running, I mean, they got veterans on the Heat, but a lot of them dudes is getting older, man. Lowry, you got Butler, and what's the other dudes again? Lowry, Butler, and what's the other guy?
PJ Tucker.
PJ Tucker, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Them dudes ain't gonna be running like that, man. Not at the pace that the Bulls gonna be running. They gonna get brother. I don't know. I don't even know if I seen Lonzo sweating the other night. So I'm like, these dudes is running nonstop. They almost didn't run no half court sets. That's how crazy it was.
That's the fire part, and that's what LeVar always said. He said, like, Lonzo is throwing. He ain't even got to run the court all the way like that, because the ball travels faster than a person. He's passing that thing up early, and that's how you can tell Zach LaVine is loving. Every time you look at Lonzo, he's not thinking pass me the ball. He's thinking he'll pass it to me when it's the right time, and if I want it and ask it, he's going to give it to me. The chemistry is ridiculously crazy on the Bulls. Like, we still have to see more games, but I'm sold just how I watched them play. And I'm not just looking at the game that they won. I'm looking at body language and all that. And I think the Bulls are going to shock a lot of people.
Yeah, it genuinely feels like all of them like playing with each other, and nobody's putting on for the camera. It seems like everybody likes playing with each other. It's like a real feeling out there. I'm telling you, man, that Chicago's going crazy right now, bro.
All right, so you guys answer me this. Who's more athletic than Chicago? I would say Denver is probably in the same ballpark, but that's it.
In the East?
I'm just period. In the NBA, who's more athletic? You could put Chicago and Denver, and then who else?
I think Boston going to be up there.
Yeah,
Boston.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, they got Jason Tatum, and Brown. They have some. They
But
athletic,
Jaylen
man.
Brown was hurt last season. I mean, I want to see how this Eastern Conference just shakes out, man, because
I just
I
watched.
think it's tougher than we think.
Philly's gonna be a 6-7 seed. I watched them tonight. I watched them.
How did the Hornets get in the playoffs? Ball facts.
How did the Hornets get in the playoffs?
Yeah, is it through the plan?
Man, after tonight, it makes you rethink things. I'm gonna tell you that. You know what I mean? Like, but we can't go by one game and
or the preseason.
Yeah, and Gordon Hayward. These are big pieces for them. And then Kelly Oubre and their center Plumlee. Like, if Plumlee was there by himself, it would have changed the game because they wasn't getting any rebounds. They couldn't do nothing with Aquaman. Like, it was just horrible for them. So, I think they're better than a play-in. I don't know, man. Like, after watching that, I even think the coach was horrible to me. Like, the coach, he was letting his teammates stand around. I'm like, why am I seeing Lamelo dribble, and they just standing there? Like, ain't no movement, ain't none of that. So, I mean, I can answer your question at the end of the preseason. I got to see some more games. Like, this can't be it. You know what I mean? If I'm judging off tonight, then I'm saying play-in. But I'm just not judging off tonight because I think they're gonna make the playoffs, and I think they'll be fine. I think tonight was more of a fluke, and hopefully they get it together because they didn't even look like they had good chemistry.
If you're judging off tonight, you can't even say playing. Because serious lackluster performance.
Yeah, they gotta come out a little better than this.
I know they started out all right, and it seemed like they just I don't know, man. They just lost steam.
Yeah,
right. But
hey, man.
Yeah.
I don't mean to be a party pooper, but I'm about to get up out of here, man. I just want to come and show you some love, and I know I'm kind of in your territory on the live, but I just want to say, man, I'm still rocking with you, bro.
Listen, I don't go about stuff like that, man.
And that's why I rock with y'all. You know what I'm saying? We not on that. We all.
I don't know what that means. Do I pay your Wi-Fi? Did I find your computer? I just said no, I didn't. So
hey, man.
I can't get involved in that. Listen, we do the same thing. You hot as hell in your field. On our level, we making some noise. You understand? So we listen. Let's keep working, man. Let's keep making magic happen. And when we connect, is crazy.
Definitely. I've been shouting you out on my live too. I've been shouting you out. AB the hero, hoop jargon. You real recognize real. So, man, you just keep doing your thing because you're going all the way up, and we're gonna go to some of these games together, man. Let me know you need anything, bro.
Definitely, I got you. You already know. Stay tuned.
Hey, Ballfest, I just want to shout you out in your merch. I want everybody to get Ballfest merch.
Yeah, we got to get this merch popping, man. Seriously, send me the link, man, because we need this shit. Everybody need to be rocking this merch. So I mean, I think we could turn your merchandise up a notch. And here at Flight Sports, we want to do that.
I'm down with that. I'm putting in the personal chat. It's easily. Shopballfacts.com. Appreciate that, man. And man, y'all keep rocking. I'm rocking with y'all. All XX Dex, T-Sam, Prodigy, the great athletic one, Vern. Peace out, y'all.
All right.
Peace.
All right, man.
Yeah, man. You know how we do. We have legends coming through, man. It's Flight Sports TV. You never know who's coming around this way, man.
All right, Ball Fact.
Yeah, your Ball Fact. Yeah, Uncle Vern, what's the deal? Uncle Vern, what's up? My man, Uncle Vern, you trying to talk tonight?
He always get on.
Hey, Flight, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yes, sir.
Oh, okay, man. Everything is all right, man. I'm be having technical difficulties with this phone, man. I'm fed up with technology, man. I'm through with it, man. Hey, I was Ray was talking last night. He said, look here, don't even worry about the iPhones and all these phones, man. If they go crazy already in one day, you still live on what you already know. We lived before these iPhones came out, right, Flight?
Right. What you think? What you think happened? I gotta ask you a question. What's your thoughts on what? I gotta ask you a question, Uncle Vern. What do you think about Lonzo Ball's time in New Orleans, man? It was a complete fucking disaster. You know, it couldn't have went no worse. You know, organization, you know, players, system, you know, so many layers. You know, what the hell happened in New Orleans for Lonzo, Uncle Vern? Especially, you know, they playing tomorrow. So we want to know your thoughts.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna tell you something. I can't put it all on. I can't put it all on Van Gundy, right? The reason why I won't put it all on Van Gundy is just because
break it down.
Even when Lonzo was there with Dude, when they had that black coach Gentry. When Gentry, even when
Right.
Lonzo got there with Gentry, you understand me? They wasn't trying to put him in a proper situation anyway. So you know what I'm saying? Even from when they left, when he left LA, you understand me? When he got to New Orleans, you know, he just got put some fucked up ass coaches, you know, that was holding on to their job, as you see. You understand me? Because then out of four, let me tell you something. Out of four coaches, look how many you know what I'm saying? Look how many of them he had already. Look what they ain't got no jobs. You understand me? That one out there in Sacramento, you know, he barely got a job. You understand me? He finna be gone in the minute for his father. He'd have been gone a long time ago. But let's make a long story short. Now Zoe out there, man, he in the right situation, man. It's that situation that he's in now, man, and he gonna shine in that situation. That's all I see, Flight. I don't see all that old bullshit in the past because everybody with their mama know it was just bullshit in the past.
Yeah, they definitely bringing up shit in the past, man. We got to stop this past talk. We got to leave that shit in the past.
Stop living in the past. Like when Ball Factory tell you about Zoe, man, I'm telling you, man, it's a different. Him out there with the boys out there, man, it's a different situation. You know, it's a different situation. They got a beautiful situation going on out there, man. You know, I hate to say it. I want to go out there in Charlotte, but man, look at you both say you Chicago shining. And
they got a team.
They want to do something.
Yeah, when you really evaluate the draft, they are. Shit, they ain't hot.
Yeah, they ain't there. They ain't coming in the bullshit. That's for sure.
Hey, Flight Sports, I cannot say it was a complete fail, but they did fail.
Well, the only thing that wasn't to fail was Fred Vincent.
Exactly, and not just that. I feel like they didn't fail because they did help Lonzo out. If we don't want
Lonzo was supposed to go there. That was divine intervention. He was supposed to go there, hook up with Fred Vincent for those 2 years, fix his shit. Now it's game on.
Yeah, and he did learn how to play different position other than point guard. But the problem with that is, being that Lonzo was off the ball so much in New Orleans, people kind of making him accustomed to playing like that.
Yeah,
that's like, what the fuck, you know? Like, huh?
Who is Fred Vincent? Who is Fred Vincent? Who is that?
He was a shooting coach.
Oh, okay, bet. All right, for New Orleans, I got you. All right, I knew I heard.
Yeah, so he pretty much helped. He fixed Lonzo Ball's shot.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought they did that in L.A. That's what they claim.
No, they didn't fix this shit in L.A. If it wasn't for Fred Vincent, he would have still been shooting from the left side.
Yeah.
You know, Fred fixed all that. You know, Lonzo, he's a good shooter, man. I ain't gonna trip too much that he won a low or whatever in the preseason. People really going so hard about what happened in the preseason, though. That's the tricky shit.
It's one game. Like, you can't. It ain't even a preseason. It's one game. That's what's crazy. It's like, damn.
Right.
Let the dude play. Let them all play. You know.
Shit, man. They finna have some fun, B. They finna have fun. Believe me, I'm telling you, the Bulls finna have some fun. They is.
Oh yeah.
There ain't gonna be no pressure on them. There ain't gonna be no fun. They're gonna get out and go.
Yeah, the Bulls, man, they doing that. They're gonna be out.
Hey, Flight, you didn't like what you saw out of Charlotte today, huh?
I wouldn't say I didn't like it. Like I said, it's preseason, so that wouldn't happen in the regular season. You know, that's what I'm saying. That's why I ain't gonna trip. They would have never lost like that if it was regular season basketball. Wait till y'all see the real intensity of game one of the regular season. Like, it's not like they bullshitting right now.
Yeah.
They're just going through sets, showing, you know, okay, that's there. They just pretty much practice. It's like a scrimmage. They're not going hard. That's why I'm not they might go hard for a few seconds, and then stop, things of that nature. It's like, it all depends. Some teams got to take it serious,
Like Chicago,
Chicago do got to take it serious. I don't know if they phoning it in, but tomorrow, since they play each other or the second game of the regular season, I was expecting for both teams not to show too much to each other. I didn't expect them to put out all of their weapons out early. I didn't expect that. Yeah, I don't. I'm expecting them to show a little shit with the Bulls. I think everybody playing for Chicago.
Yeah, they got to build that chemistry.
And they swear Zion playing game one. I don't know who believes that.
No, he ain't playing game. I don't think he gonna play the first week. He's the franchise, and he's coming off a broke foot.
Right. Well, there's a trip out here. Prodigy the Great was good. I'm trying to remember what this dude was from. Oh, we got a Proud by and some. Yo, what's good? Yo, produced by some shit. What's good?
What's good? Y'all hear me?
Yeah, this your first time, right?
I've been in the chat a couple times, but what's up?
Yeah, you been on the panel?
Not on the panel, but I just been in the chat.
Where you from?
Arizona.
Oh, shout out to AZ, man. What's good? Talk to the people, man.
It should be a good one tomorrow. I'm just interested to see how they play, because like you said, I don't think they want to take it too serious.
Right? No, hell no, not right away. I think you want to play it smart in the beginning,
For sure, they don't want to show too many plays or whatever.
Yeah, they want to throw them the hell off. I know that New Orleans could go hard tomorrow because it's just a bunch of young guys.
Oh, they're hungry. Yeah.
Yeah, so they might punch them in the face. The New Orleans fans might go crazy tomorrow.
Playing hard, they ain't bullshit.
And I can't even. The Pelicans went undefeated last time, so this is just BS to me. I'm just ready for regular season.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I said. Because tomorrow, if the Pelicans fuck around and blow out the Bulls, they're gonna make it seem like this is some real shit.
Yeah, like they won the finals or some shit.
If Lonzo have 3 points or 6 points, oh my God, Levine had 12. Oh, he was cold. Yeah, that's what they're gonna be saying.
I expect him just to try to lock up people. I don't think he's gonna score too much, but try to just contain Nikhil or whatever. Because Nikhil's been getting busy.
Oh, hell yeah.
So he's gonna try to just stop Nikhil.
Nikhil was a problem. What you seeing from Nikhil Alexander-Walker?
Oh, he's definitely more confident.
Well, you out there in Phoenix. You mess with the Phoenix Suns?
Oh yeah, man.
What your Suns doing this year? No, the Warriors is back.
I don't think we'll make a run like we did, but the culture set, so we're good.
Yeah, they're gonna be a threat.
Yeah,
they're gonna take somebody to 7 games. They're gonna lose it. They're gonna lose a close 7-game series. We got Rico in the building. Was good.
Are you guys gonna pay Beyonce?
What up, panel?
Yeah, man, that's what I'm worried about.
Yeah.
I don't like our owner. He's real funny style,
Yo, it's so crazy. I was gonna put something out about that.
So I can see them not paying him.
What are you thinking on that?
Chris Paul took all damn money.
The motherfucker thought he was gonna get paid.
Is he worth that rookie max though as a center?
No. Definitely, because
who?
I mean, he won us a couple series by himself, man, with just his defense, and you got to pay him. Like, we don't get free agents like that, you got to pay your young players.
But is he worth that max like that? That's the thing.
I mean, he can get better. He's young.
I think he's a $20 million player, but is he a $35, $40 million player?
I know it's hard. But the thing is, I guess if you just look ahead in future drafts, I guess if you think you can get somebody like that, I mean, I don't know.
Right. That's gonna be a tough one.
For real.
You got Bridges coming up, and you got that young kid with the afro.
Cam Johnson, yep, both of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I would pay
Yeah, what up, Mike?
and then I would let
go.
Cam Johnson walk. You can get Cam Johnson any draft, you know.
Right.
You can get those type of players any type of draft. He's like a regular 3-and-D, but Bridges has the length, so you got to keep him.
Yeah, Rico, what's your thoughts on this topic, man? I don't know if you've been listening. We need to put you on.
Yeah, now go ahead, put me on. I'll catch up. Go ahead.
All right, well, pretty much we're talking about how Lonzo Ball playing in New Orleans was pretty much a failed experiment because all the bullshit that he ensued, you know, obviously the best part was Fred Vincent, but everything else was pretty much shitty, in my opinion. What the hell happened in New Orleans?
Well, what New Orleans did, they kind of did half of the process and then just left it incomplete, and that's why everything fell apart. Usually when you establish you have a big three or a young up-and-coming core, what you do is you go out in free agency and you get veterans who know how to play their roles so they're not stepping on the toes of your core. But instead of doing that, what they did was they went and found what they want to refer to as complementary pieces, but pieces who got in the way of what Lonzo Ball needed to do in order to hit his potential. So
yeah, there was zero reason to draft Kira Lewis. Zero. Yeah.
What they were supposed to do, like I guess if you want to consider Eric Bledsoe your veteran or Steven Adams your veteran, cool. But I'm gonna stick to what I said. A veteran is not just a person who's been in the league forever. And like these veterans, they need to have a voice in the locker room that's respected.
Like
And
George Hill would have been a better option than Bledsoe when they had that trade.
Like I look, Eric Bledsoe, probably a good guy. I don't know him from a hole in the wall. But if you're talking about a young leader, that's not who you want. You got a guy who's not even proven to show up in the playoffs. So even if that team did make the playoffs, what was he going to do? What was he going to say? Like in that locker room, who can respect Eric Bledsoe? There was nobody. Yeah, there was nobody.
I mean, Lonzo busted his ass the second game in his career. Like, why would he listen to Bledsoe about anything?
And then just with the roster construction, it was just a bad mix of everything. But I was saying that since day one. If you look at a young up-and-coming team, up-and-coming in quotations, then where are your veteran players? They had none. That's why I never had real faith in the Pelicans. Like, even though they're a talented team, I'm high on BI all the time. I like Lonzo. I don't want to say I went with the hype of Zion, but I know how good Zion is. So if you look at their three core players, they should be a perennial, like the Memphis Grizzlies. That's where they should have been. You know, like a 9th, 10th seed fighting for the playoffs.
Should have been.
Yeah, but they don't have no veterans. That's the problem. They don't have nobody in that locker room who could like gather the troops, make sure everybody's playing their role.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's messed up what happened to him out there, man. You know, but I see the Bulls doing the complete opposite.
Yep. They got veterans. They got veteran players. People who've done something in the league.
Good players. They got players that actually can play well, and I don't think they got a lot of players that's like fighting for the same spot. It seemed like it was always a big competition between Nickeil Alexander-Walker and all of them.
Yep. Every time Lonzo sat up,
they was fighting.
You noticed that flight? You noticed that, right? Every time Lonzo went out, it was either Kyra or Nall want to take 30 shots.
Yeah.
Like, I finally got some burn. I'm shooting. Like, you're a point guard. That's not your job. What are you doing?
It always seemed like it was a battle going on between them. Like
it didn't seem like New Orleans really wanted Lonzo anyway. It seemed like they just got him in on a trade piece deal.
No, they definitely didn't want him after they drafted Kira. I knew it was over with.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just talking about in the trade altogether. Like they wanted Kuzma really more than Lonzo, but they wasn't willing to give up Kuzma. They was willing to give up Lonzo.
I'm like, yeah, they don't want him.
I think Gentry's the only reason why Zoe was in that trade, to be honest.
Yeah,
you can see the potential in the man. I mean, it's not hard, but I mean, when you got a whole media narrative basically going against you, it's kind of hard to fight. It's an uphill battle actually, fight against that.
Yeah, man, you ain't lying about that, man. So Liangelo Ball, man, he been through a whole lot of shit in his short time, his 5 years.
Yeah. He was hurt one of them. I mean, it was like kind of hurt off and on.
He was hurt basically most of it.
Yeah.
Especially in 2 years, the first two.
Yeah.
And that's why the shit that happened in LA was so bad. People forget the injuries.
They don't care.
Even Melo confirmed it. He said that's why he picked number 2 in his press conference. He said because he was going to be number 2 for Lonzo because in his rookie year he got hurt.
Yeah. Yep.
He said that in the press conference.
That's why when y'all was talking earlier about that narrative about them trying to tear the Ball brothers apart, they ain't gonna be able to tear them apart, man. Not no media. It has to be something internal within the family.
No, that's just
as far as the media coverage, that ain't gonna never turn them. Media ain't gonna never tear them apart as brothers.
Yeah,
They can try all they want.
I don't know how to ask this question without just being straightforward about it. Did they figure out if that was LaMelo's kid?
I don't know about that.
LaMelo's kid. No, I ain't LaMelo's shit. No,
I think it's kid. I think that lady was just talking shit.
Did Rico ask? Would you ask Rico?
Was that LaMelo's kid?
Yeah. I was just asking. I don't want to say it was or wasn't. Because even if you want to say from a family perspective, both of them having kids around the same age, if anything, that'll draw them closer as hell. But like,
yeah, but when you have a baby by, go ahead, bro. Okay.
No, I'm just saying, like, if you have a brother, right, and both y'all kids are the same age, they really ain't nothing much that's gonna tear y'all apart. Because then now y'all gotta be adults
who
for
the
the
baby
kids.
mama is. Who the baby mama is though? Because these thoughts that's just trying to get $30,000 a month in child support, they ain't trying to show you the kid too. They trying to get $30,000 a month and keep you.
Let's try to keep the balance around.
Now go ahead.
Yeah, because sometimes that shit get a little tricky. There's a lot of rumors, until LaMelo Ball, a big baller brand, firm something.
I'm not believing
that. Then things will be facts. Otherwise, I don't know what the hell.
These women just
I already know how the media works.
Get famous.
Exactly. Y'all know how the media works. They don't care
ball name.
What they don't care. All they care is about that.
It has Kate Cunningham played in the preseason yet?
Yeah. Oh no, in the preseason, no, I haven't seen him. I've not seen him. I haven't seen a highlight or nothing about him.
Did they play tonight? Didn't Houston play tonight?
Because I'm curious. That's gonna be a good
haven't they played like 3 games already? Like, haven't they played a couple games already?
When the Bulls play him, if he plays the first game, that's gonna be a good matchup for
I haven't seen any preseason games of Detroit.
I have not, and that's a little weird. Now that you said it,
I think he might be hurt or something.
No, I'm talking about that. We haven't seen anything about Detroit in the preseason game. Like, what's going on? Yeah. Like, what's going on with them?
I mean, they're Detroit.
Else in preseason games. Would they take some days off, or would they take preseason off or something?
They just play one game, bro.
What's going on here?
The next game is that? Yeah, the next game is Monday versus the Grizzlies.
Monday, God damn. Okay, how many games have they played so far?
Knicks played one game, I think.
What?
Man, they spread this preseason out like crazy.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, that's weird as hell. This is weird. Well, they got one half playing now and then the other half playing later. Like, what the? Going on?
Hey, first game on the 20th though. That shit right around the corner.
That's crazy.
Great game, man.
Well, that's crazy. I don't know.
How did John look tonight?
Got to jump out, man. This schedule is rough as hell.
John Morant look like John Morant. Look like the MVP. Look like that MVP. John Morant.
Yeah, he's the best player on the court tonight.
Oh yeah.
That boy's man. Every time that boy on the floor, you gotta think about that boy being the best player on the floor.
We talk so much about Ben Simmons being a jump shot away. But if Ja
Oh my
gets
God, we've
like
been talking about that
a
for 7
real,
years.
that's what I'm saying. People talk about that with Ben Simmons, but if Ja
Ain't
gets like
that
a real jumper, it's over.
Oh
Right.
yeah, he already got the
That's
floater. It's
all.
over.
Oh,
Because
he
Listen,
got a
his
little
his
flat foot
jumper
jumper
gets
right now.
jerky.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. If he
It's
gets like that
jerky.
little, just a regular pull up, like I'm
Yeah.
just shooting it in your face, I don't need to set up. It's over.
Yeah.
That's the new kid on the block, the new person you got to worry about, because he
Yeah,
plays a
Ja
style
different.
of basketball that people want to play with him too.
It was
Oh
crazy
yes,
how
and
unhighly
Steven
recruited he
Adams
was out of
looks
high school.
serviceable.
That's crazy.
And that, hey,
What you
watch
said
out
about
for that
Steven
kid,
Adams?
Anthony
I said he looks
Edwards, man.
serviceable right next to Ja.
Bro, yeah, Steven, he's
Anthony
not.
Edwards, though,
Steven
yeah, that
Adams
boy
is
might be next
solid.
up.
Watch out for that kid, Anthony Edwards, bro.
That boy Anthony Edwards might be next up.
He
Yeah.
grew.
I think
They said he grew
Adams
That
3
is
boy
inches.
solid.
freaky athleticism.
They said he grew 3 inches, and he said before the draft, he said, "If I ever
Fuck
get
no,
to
he did.
6'6", I'm gonna be Jordan." That's he grew
Oh
3 inches.
shit.
He's
Yeah,
Oh
6'7"
shit.
he
now.
looks way bigger.
Oh shit.
He's
Oh shit.
6'7" now.
Oh shit. People in trouble. Ooh. I wonder if he can get up higher than John Collins. I wonder who can get up higher, him or John Collins.
Oh, John Collins for sure.
Hey, Anthony got up there a little bit this year, last year.
Yeah, he put somebody.
He
in
was
he put
high in the
somebody
sky.
in-
Yeah,
put
he was making some
somebody in
bodies
the
drop.
ground.
He was making some bodies drop.
No, so K got
Hey,
hurt.
you think they're gonna get rid of Cat? You think they're gonna get rid of Cat?
Of
Big
course.
Cat? And keep Anthony? So I don't know how that's gonna work, man.
Yeah, to get some more pieces that's gonna stay there. Yeah.
I don't get how that it has a chance to work though. Like it kind of does. I don't know if D'Angelo Russell is the answer, or if they're like one player away at the shooting guard position. I don't know, man. Something's off about that team though.
They need defense.
Something's just off about that team.
Yeah, their defense got to step up.
Definitely, yeah.
My Knicks, man, don't sleep on the Knicks. There's a lot of teams y'all got to get sleeping on out here.
Yeah, Knicks should be solid.
Yeah, damn right.
The Knicks should be good. He's a damn right.
Hey,
man, I got Juju with a badass jump shot this year, fam. I don't think he's gonna be missing a lot of jump shots this year. Not after that playoff game. Not that after that playoff game.
I just don't see how they got better. You know what I mean? And last year was a. I don't
Juju
know.
gonna be more consistent in jump shots.
I think they're gonna make the playoffs, but I don't think they're gonna be a 4th seed.
Hey, I got a question, man,
not that
about
high.
these jump
I got
shots.
7.
Because somebody mentioned Ben Simmons jump shot, somebody mentioned John Morant jump shot, and we see they still haven't really perfected it. Josh said they haven't perfected their jump shots to the point where it's efficient. And we know Lonzo basically each year he gets better with his jumper. So it's kind of going back to something that LeVar said. LeVar said that Lonzo already had a good shooting form, but started doing that thing to the side of his face when he started doing the step back. So I'm wondering if, you know, they do give Fred Vincent a lot of credit, but how much of that credit should go to Lonzo Ball though? Because it seems like he already had the know-how. It seemed like it was easy for him to adapt his jump shot to make it straight again. Or am I just going too far by saying that?
Nah, repetition.
Yeah.
Repetition.
Keep doing the same thing over and over, you're gonna learn it.
That's how he sat down, looked at video, broke his shot down, and just start repetition. You know, after 2,000
all you did was move it to the side to straight.
Yeah, after
what's up with
2,000 reps, it becomes natural.
What's up with the Stephen A, man?
Oh, this one with Stephen A. Speak. Oh wow. Oh wow. I don't even know what his narrative is on this. I don't even know what's up with that.
Y'all like Stephen A?
Nah, but what you saying with that face, nigga? What you saying with that face? That face ain't all, nigga.
He's one of the biggest haters too. You know how much lines up?
Yeah, man.
He was supposedly a LeVar lover at first.
Hey, let me ask y'all a question.
And
Hey,
did they find
hold on.
RJ Barrett?
Before you say that,
Yeah.
the reason why this man is not a LeVar, you see what LeVar did? LeVar had a bigger mouth than Stephen A. So really, Stephen A. is threatened by LeVar. If you give LeVar Ball his own TV show, bro, talking sports, you're not telling me you're not gonna be bigger than Stephen A.
You never know. Listen. You never know when he about to start his own media company. You never know.
No, but I think there was a thing where I think there was a leak that came out in the news about LeVar Ball was supposed to be talking to ESPN after a segment on ESPN before the Molly Quinn thing. So before the Molly Quinn thing, when they was bringing him on more and more, their segments were going through the roof. The audience levels was going through the roof when LeVar come on. So they seen the spike. They was like, "Hey, this is gonna be good for business." And then the Molly Quinn thing happened, and then Stephen A. chimed in, of course, like he always do. Like, yeah, that might not be a good fit with Molly here and things like that. Fuck Molly, you can get rid of Molly and put LeVar on. Like, what are we doing,
bro? LeVar,
Molly doesn't bring nothing to this.
Just like he got rid of Max.
And look at the numbers.
Now look at his face right here. Look at his face right there.
Shit, look at his face and look at his face and his numbers. Ain't nobody watching that shit now. He's the lowest on ESPN right now.
Yeah, I think they put up. I think somebody said they found RJ Barrett and Julius Randle's right hand. So I'm just waiting for that to show up.
Fucked up. That's fucked up. Hey, RJ Barrett got to step his game up too, though. Shit, if he want to stay, let's be realistic.
Hey, he was buckets the other night, though.
The other night, I'm talking about, like we was talking about regular season. I'm ready for regular season, fam. I want this. He's like way more consistent than that.
Yeah, but he was, he was smooth. He was smooth.
Especially when you come in as a shooter. Man, it's like these niggas don't come in ready to shoot consistently like a Buddy Hield used to at Oklahoma State. You know what I'm saying? Like,
but he was a shooter in college.
I don't know. But he was
a shooter out of Oklahoma.
I just said Oklahoma State.
Yeah, he went to Oklahoma. That's like saying Colorado State. They get that right.
Yeah. My fault. Yeah, yes, sir. I apologize, sir. I'll get it right next time.
Somebody say I went to Colorado. That's blasphemy. You gotta make sure you put that state on it.
Yeah, because they don't play with that shit. So that state, Colorado State. Oh man.
So Chicago Bulls. Author says Chicago Bulls Eastern Conference Finals. How likely is that to happen?
I gotta see him play some more games before I make that decision.
Yeah, I got please.
That's right.
And definitely against better teams than Cleveland. Like, please, no, let's not go there yet.
Yeah, we gotta see them get deep.
I know they're
into
gonna
the
be
season.
defensive minded, but then I want to see how they react to other teams that are defensive minded.
Very
Fifth
likely.
game of the season, though. Yeah, fifth game of the season, their first test. Like Utah.
Oh, Utah! Utah's not really defensive minded though. You can just run and
They got
gun
Denver.
with them.
They got Denver at home.
Oh, Denver, but there's no Jamal Murray though. That means Porter gonna have to really. Porter looking good, but he gonna have to be consistent.
Facts.
I don't know. I don't know. It's a good
watching
test.
Denver the other day. They got your boy running point guard, like bringing the ball up.
Who?
The big ass
Gordon
center.
Aaron Gordon? Joker?
Joker. He was bringing the ball all the way up, setting up the offense. He was playing point guard.
Oh, he been doing that all year.
He's been doing that for 2 years.
He's been doing that ever since he's been. Yeah, Joker been doing that. That's Joker. He does everything.
I ain't never seen. I've been watching Denver. That's the first time I seen him bring the ball up the court and set up like a point guard, like set up the offense.
That dude does it all the time. Man.
He's a point center. He's a point center.
I'm telling you, he is. Yeah, he is.
Yeah, that dude's special.
Hey, when do they play the Nets, man? When do the Bulls play the Nets?
10th game of the season, I think. 10th or 11th, somewhere around there.
When they play the Nets, man, and then we'll know how they're gonna fare. But we gotta see them play.
They got like a 5-game stretch where they got New York, Philly on a back-to-back.
Nigga, that schedule is nasty.
Can I just get one thing? Can I just get the first 5-6 games? The first 5-6 games with Chicago? What are they?
They got to win those.
No, I'm saying, but who are they? Who they playing?
They got Detroit twice.
Oh damn!
Toronto
Both of them.
and New Orleans.
That's 2 games right there.
Detroit twice, Toronto and New Orleans. They got to win those first 4.
God damn, that's awesome. Yeah. You should. They should definitely win their first 4.
That Toronto game might be.
Hey, but you know what's going to happen though?
The Toronto game gonna be hard for y'all. Yeah, definitely.
You know what's also going to be a big test with the style of basketball they play. How they going to fare on the back-to-back?
Oh yeah, tired legs.
Well, they're deep. They're deep. That's for sure. I think the bench guys gonna get about 15 to 20 minutes.
Yeah.
If they don't start giving that boy Kobe White some more time, they can easily bring him over here.
Those, I don't know.
Caruso gonna fuck around and average about 25 to 30 minutes. Because he's so versatile. He'll play. They had him at
but Caruso dies out.
4. No, they had him at power 4, man. So he's
so
during like the finish up the second quarter, it was a lineup that Coach Billy Donovan said he wanted to see, and they went on like a 13-0 run. I think it was DeMar.
Who's playing center?
Zach. It was DeMar, Zach, Lonzo, AC, and Vooch on the floor. No,
that's gonna be the closing line.
No, they had the young guy. Not the Troy Brown, but the guy Devontae Smith
playing center.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
Work against a better team.
And they finished up the second quarter on like a 12-0 run. I mean, it's against Cleveland, but
but I was thinking about that lineup period against a more defense balling team. Caruso at the 4. I mean, you open it up for. I mean, you do open up the hole. I mean, you open up the basket.
Yeah, but they
for whoever wants to drive.
You gotta think they're gonna be running, man. Them guys gonna be running.
No. I feel that. I'm just trying to think of it like on offensive, defensive. Man.
Yeah. Or they can switch off everything.
Yeah, on the offensive end, I can see how they work lovely on the defensive end, though. That's what it's gonna be a problem.
Right? You think Lonzo?
I don't see Caruso grabbing boards over these niggas like that on the floor.
A lot of teams don't have real power forwards.
Hey, Vontae, real man, you said who?
A lot of teams don't have real forwards.
Bro, if you're above 6'8", 6'9", 6'10", and 6'11", you're good to go. Caruso's what, 6'6" at the most? 6'4", maybe? 6'3"?
But you're talking about
at the 4?
For players who
trying to grab boards.
They don't grab boards.
Caruso 6'4".
Oh, see, you only 6'4".
6'4", man. You gotta be like 6'5".
You know they give you a couple of inches.
I think probably 6'3", like 6'6", no?
Oh damn, we're giving him way too much height.
He's listed at 6'4".
Oh wow.
Yeah. And it's just like football. They always try to give you a couple of inches.
Yeah, it's crazy out here. Steven Adams was looking good tonight, man. Out there for Memphis.
Man, what I tell y'all a few weeks ago? Flight. What I tell y'all a few weeks ago, man? Y'all wasn't believing me. I went back and watched this dude's footage, bro, from when he was playing with OKC.
Oklahoma City.
I said, wait a minute, man. This dude was pulling the wool over the Pels' eyes, man. He went out there, he wasn't even playing.
Well, he didn't have to because he had everybody else. I think his whole dirty work.
I think his whole thing, man, was go out there to NOLA, play terrible, and get traded up out of there.
I think that's everybody's narrative when they get to New Orleans.
Right.
I mean, look at Zion right now.
I think you're right.
He's fat as that house.
Bro, ain't nobody telling me nothing about Zion. People talking about Zion, bro. This dude ain't no way, man. This dude don't gain weight he doesn't gain weight every season, bro.
Turning nigga like cookies, man.
You expect this dude? Remember Jokic lost all that weight?
Yeah.
In one season.
And he had to,
remember that? Or one off season, brother came back looking like a toothpick, man.
That's why he's not going to come back. That's why he's not going to come back unless he's in shape because he had a broke foot, and he's too explosive with all that weight to go up and down on that broke foot. Even though
you'll injure it again.
Exactly.
I don't even know if it's a foot. I think he has a whole hip injury, man. So since sophomore year.
Bro,
I think since sophomore year of high school,
cat, bro.
I think since sophomore year of high school, he's had a hip injury or something. That thing is getting worse. The way he limps like that off that side.
And he wobbled like a penguin.
Yeah, that's more than a toe, fam. That's way more than just a toe. I'm sorry.
Was he walking like that in college?
Yeah, it started getting worse. As a senior, it started getting worse as a senior in high school. And when he got in college, he started looking like somebody grandma walking. He was really laboring on that thing. And then in the first year in New Orleans, you could see, like his first playing time, you could see him really laboring on that thing. Like he starts to hop on it after a while too. When he wants to run down the court, you see him hop step first. Something's wrong with his hip.
I don't understand why this dude is so
Who you
late,
talking
man. I don't
about?
understand.
Who's that?
Zion.
Zion's all fucking.
Bro, Dave James, you capping, bro. You going out your mind.
Look at Dave.
Talking about Zion got a chance to be the GOAT.
Oh no,
No, hell no.
Dave, don't be gassing up these Pelicans fans, man.
Watch. He gonna be injury prone like a motherfucker.
He got the same chance Greg Monroe got.
Dave got these Pelicans fans gassed up right now.
Oh, yeah.
They gonna be a little.
Yeah. Dude, I don't know why they're gassed up. I mean, you just see that your dude came in overweight. Like, how is that making you confident in the team?
Man, look like a blimp.
I don't get that, man. I don't get how you're confident in this guy jumping over anybody looking like Jabba the Hutt.
Only thing he missed was a big ass sign to the good year.
Look like baby Jabba over here.
The Ghostbusters was it? Well, like Stay Puff. What was Stay Puff from Ghostbusters?
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Like Stay Puff. Dash, you remember that?
Yep.
That nigga look like Jabba.
Michelin Man. Coming here look like the Michelin Man.
Yo, T Sam.
What's up?
Where the hell are you from? I think you're talking about. I forgot.
I'm from Mississippi, man.
Oh, Mississippi.
Mississippi.
I stay up north.
Yeah, I'm here in Mississippi.
You said, but you right now you're in Virginia?
No, I'm in Connecticut now.
Oh, CT? Now, how the hell you get all the way up there?
I got family up here, man.
Huh?
Family.
Oh, family. Okay.
Yeah, I'm like 2 hours. I'm like 2 hours from you.
Yeah, New York. Yeah, I went to on my fucking school trip. I don't know if you remember this, but I went to fucking Lake Compounds. So that shit is in Connecticut. You ever been there?
In Bristol.
I don't know where the fuck is that, but it's an amusement park.
Lake Compounds in Bristol, man. I think it's trash.
You said it's trash? I ain't been there in years, so that was a long time ago.
No, I'm just
messing with you.
Yeah, I'm messing with you. I ain't never been. I know where it's at. I used to work right down the street from there. It's right down the street from ESPN.
Yeah, like Compounds. It was like a fake ass Six Flags.
Yep. No, it was. That's why I said it was trash. I haven't been there before.
So I don't like amusement parks like that.
What part of Connecticut is that?
As I got older, I got afraid of heights.
Lake Compound?
What part of Connecticut is that? Hartford?
No, Lake Compound?
Yeah.
No, that's in Bristol. Right? That's in Bristol. It's right down the street from ESPN.
Oh, it's in Bristol. It's in Bristol.
Yeah, ESPN right down the street
from Bristol. In Connecticut. You ever been to Connecticut, Dax?
Yep. Been all through Connecticut.
Ain't nothing to do out here.
Greenwich. I've been to Greenwich. I've been to Hartford. I've been to Sanford. Where else I've been in Connecticut?
D.O.B. Don't ask me those questions, man. I'm from Mississippi, bro. When I was down south, I wasn't worried about no basketball.
Is that right?
Yeah, man. The South ain't no basketball.
Football. Yes, football.
Football down there.
Yeah.
Tennessee Titans, man. Steve McNair, my cousin, even though he's not alive no
more. You Ole Miss? Was you Ole Miss or Mississippi State?
Nah, man, Mississippi State.
You Mississippi State?
I ain't gonna lie. Zion run like he about to miss the elevator.
I mean, no, not Mississippi State. USM.
That's crazy, bro.
USM. USM and Jackson State. Jackson State. I'm from Jackson.
That's in Mississippi, right?
Yeah, Southern Mississippi's in Hattiesburg, right?
Mississippi State.
I've been there. I've been to Southern Miss in Hattiesburg. Right off the 49.
I used to stay in Hattiesburg.
Is that right?
Yep.
I've been right there off the 49, right? Sitting right there.
Yep.
Big ass school.
Yo, Dave got all these hot takes. Y'all hear this? Y'all reading this?
What the hell was
Man,
he
Jay think
saying?
everybody hating.
Bro, he top 15 now. Like he better than Kyrie. Like god damn, Dave.
They spamming. He's
Damn.
spamming.
Fuck.
Nah, he's spamming, man. He's spamming.
Kyrie could miss the half.
He said superstar down there spamming.
Yo. Kyrie can miss half the season because he's not vaccinated and still play more games than Zion. Like, like it's not even happening, Dave.
Anybody putting any real confidence in Zion ain't bro. I'm sorry. This dude gotta lose weight, man. Even if it comes to him being traded to the Knicks, bro, they gotta be very careful. He gotta show them something, man. Within the contract, they gotta have a clause in there that say, listen, bro, you gotta get down to this weight or you ain't getting paid.
Zion is not playing the first 2 weeks, man. He gotta lose weight.
God damn.
He had a
Their fucking season could be over.
See how big he was at the
That nigga better play in the first 2 weeks.
Bro, he's 20 pounds overweight. They're gonna put him more at danger, man. Being overweight.
Hey, bro, their whole
20?
season gonna be over in the first week if they don't eat.
20 athletic. 20.
I mean, at least 20.
They got him on
20 to get back before health. I mean,
Zion needs to lose like 50 pounds.
To get on the keto diet.
They weighed 230 pounds since his freshman year in high school. I guarantee.
He needs to stop eating bread.
He was 230 as his freshman.
This man drinking water in a Glad bag, bro, in the steam room.
He need to go on that Chris Paul diet.
Got him lose weight, man. But I don't understand why he don't have a nutritionist. I don't understand why they don't have a fucking cook.
He do got a nutritionist. He just ain't listening.
On Jemima.
Wait a minute, Dave. Wow. This is not looking like LeBron.
He got a whole pantry full of Debbie snacks.
Somebody has Dave James' account.
Yo.
I think somebody hacked his account, bro. That cannot be Dave James. Talking about he looking like LeBron.
Zion look like LeBron?
Somebody hacked his account, bro. They got it. Somebody hacked his account. It got to be somebody.
Oh, he tripping.
The only reason I'm not gonna say someone hacked it is because he's still saying that Zach is better than Harden.
Somebody need to lock his pantry after 8 p.m.
Dad, get your ass on the panel, man.
You know how to fry shrimp and funnel cakes.
Niggas got school tomorrow.
He done bought all the little Debbies out of Walmart.
Hey, you got work tomorrow, boy?
Who? For me? Nah, I'm on vacation till Tuesday.
Oh shit! Oh, you about to make some money?
Are you chilling? You about to get it in?
I ain't been going too hard. Like I'm trying to ratchet shit up, but it's just I've been chilling. I just moved to a new spot. I'm getting shit together over here. I can't even hear what you just said.
Like we going to 2:00 Central Time then?
Am I going to 2:00 Central Time?
Right, yeah.
I don't know. Not really.
Vern trying to change time zones, Vern. Like, what time is that in Eastern?
That's why.
Yeah.
I've been chilling. Yeah, I'm not just chill right now. I'm just playing the fucking game, watching, listening, talking to y'all.
You doing 2K flight?
Hey,
I was playing Gran Turismo.
You must be playing Rave, huh?
Hey, they moved the Pelican Chicago Bull game ESPN.
Hey.
What is going on, man?
I don't know why people are even
Brandon
thinking this.
Ingram
Like Zion's playing, he's not playing.
No, they want to see Chicago.
BI.
Wait, where'd you see that at?
It ain't about Zion.
Zion not playing.
B.I. playing.
I'm just talking about for the fans. I'm just talking about for like the fans that want to see that because like they're gonna make it prime time because they, you got Lonzo versus, Zion, but you're not gonna have that. So, like, damn.
Notice they did it right after they had that first game against Cleveland. They're like, nah, we gotta cash in. Can't have no local games. But they gave them like 5 nationally televised games all year. The Bulls?
No, 1.
Yo, we gotta stop.
See? There you go. There you go.
One nationally televised.
They will have more though. They will have more.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Hey, we gotta stop capping on Zion, man.
What are we capping about, Dave?
He's fat
How?
right
Is he
now,
better
bro.
than Jason Tatum?
Wait a minute.
So
Let me hear him out.
capping about his weight and him
What
being
cap?
injured all the
Nah,
time.
man, Zion ain't as fat as y'all trying to make it seem, man.
Bro,
I told
you
him,
bugging.
So that's
Oh
Photoshop.
my God.
I
So
said,
all these
hey,
videos.
Dan, I
Hey,
said
so when we
50
saw
pounds,
when we
Dan.
saw him yesterday,
You
that
should
was
tickle that nigga
Photoshop.
belly button that nigga so fast. Woohoo!
man, nah, man.
How can you Photoshop a live video?
Nah, bro. I saw
Yeah.
him, man.
Boy, doughboy ass nigga over here.
Slimming down, man. He's slimming down.
He's slimming
Slimming
down
down?
what?
God damn, I thought he was
What?
already supposed to slim
You can't.
down. Shit,
Hey,
he had a
listen,
whole season to do that.
Dave.
Hey,
I
I'm
You
like he had
can't
to play
say
the
he's
starting
slimming
to see.
down because you see his fingers.
I'm starting to see the LeBron. I'm starting to see the LeBron type. He is developing, bro. Like the LeBron type shit, like diet and
Whoa,
shit.
whoa,
Oh
whoa, whoa,
my
whoa, 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 whoa,
God.
whoa, whoa,
Oh
whoa,
my
whoa,
Dave. God
whoa,
damn.
whoa.
Dave,
At least
LeBron didn't have to
LeBron
slim down till
kind
he
of
was
remember.
35. That's when LeBron slimmed down at 35. Like Zion's 20. He got to lose weight already. Come on, bro.
Yeah,
It's a
And he got a
problem.
bad. And he's injury prone
LeBron
already.
in his
Like, come
major
on.
prime. When LeBron was in his major prime, he was about 260 easily, under
But he
10%
wasn't
body
injury
fat.
prone.
He was under 10% body fat. That's why. And LeBron, the way, if you see the way he trains, everything is long. He don't do no heavy ass lifting. Everything is long and shit. So that keeps your muscles
Calisthenics. He does
flexible, and that's the difference.
athletic. You used to do like calisthenics and shit, or you was more like a weight
I
player.
got my degree in that shit, bro. So I know exactly when I be watching those guys, and I get like every year. You guys know who Usain Bolt? You guys know Usain Bolt.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
His trainer,
Of course.
his trainer sends out. Yeah, his trainer sends me his program every year. So I get that program every year. So I study that shit, bro. And plus, I got my degree in that shit. So, and plus,
You study kinesiology?
just studying the body, man.
Zion,
Exercise
man.
science.
Zion gonna be slimmed down by December, man. He's gonna be good by December, bro. Just get
Hey, yo.
By December, bro?
December.
Don't you know that's the time to get that, nigga?
There's a lot of hope in the Russian.
Don't you
Yo,
That big dude can't run
What
right
about
now.
Thanksgiving
I
before
know
that? Like,
he's
there's a
hold
lot
up,
of
man.
fattening days.
Yeah, you gotta
Hold
get
up,
by
man.
Thanksgiving.
Let
Yeah,
him
that's
get
a
fatter
good
before
point.
he loses weight.
Hey, this boy said. This man said December, bro.
For real.
Hey, that's only a month.
So he's not gonna go to Christmas dinner with the rolls and the
Hey, that's only
and the
6.
pumpkin
But
pie.
bro,
Like,
that's only 6 weeks
He's
away.
playing a lot of games.
I know that's 6 weeks, man. That's 6 weeks worth of basketball games.
hey, we don't know how food sit on that nigga's stomach.
Maintain it, man. You know how you maintain it? You're gonna
It
maintain
will
it.
look like it don't look like he hold weight very well.
Zion need 1 meal a day.
He's
Hey,
gonna put
man.
himself in the shape to
Listen,
get his body
I
right.
think about
Nigga better
Dave. I
eat
think I'm
that.
okay
Nigga better
saying
eat
this.
beet
Zion
soup,
I think I'm
nigga.
okay saying this. I'll believe it when I see it, bro.
He's dedicated, bro. I seen him already slimming
Bro,
down.
Don't
he's
say
not gonna lose no
dedicated,
weight
man. Don't say that.
until he get traded.
I see him slimming down, man. I saw like a new
He ain't
picture.
losing no weight until he get
What
traded.
you said?
It was a little
Pat Riley
chubby,
need
but the
Pat
chub
Riley
was
need to
down.
talk to LeBron. I mean, talk to Zion, bro. Pat
Zion
Riley
come to
put
Miami,
D
he be in
Wade on
shape
a
quick.
diet.
Hey, look, you come to Miami, homie, you play Miami Heat way, fam. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts when you come to Miami, and everybody know that.
They gonna make that
Butler even
nigga
told
weigh
everybody,
in.
you come down here, it's a different ball game, fam.
And Pat Riley gonna make him weigh in. He gonna make him weigh
Exactly.
in.
Pat
Hey,
Riley make
hey,
everybody do that shit.
he been like that. He been like that with the Lakers. He was like that with the Knicks. I don't see him changing anytime soon.
But like, think about it. Is it more in the team's interest to sit the player until they're healthy instead of having them play unhealthy and then just risk injury where you fuck up the
No,
whole
Especially
nigga, if I
season?
just
Zion.
signed,
They
if I just
already
signed
running
you,
crosses with that
no,
nigga.
nigga, if I just
They
signed you to a
already
No,
fat
but
contract, you better be ready to go, nigga. Fuck you
no,
mean?
but that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm sorry, like he's on a rookie contract, so he's not getting paid no extra money. So right now, you still got time to play with it. You got time to get him fit. But if he's making 30 mil a year, no, I'm sorry, I'm not signing you unless you hit that line.
He gonna
You
be
know what I
good.
mean?
That's what he's.
He gonna be good.
That's what
Man.
he's subject to make.
He's slimming down, man.
Oh man, here we
You
go.
got
Shit.
M4 in the building. What's good?
Hey, but he might be right about
What's
December
up,
though,
big
like
dog?
because that might be the time they don't make the playoffs and get traded or trade deadline.
Yeah, Zion got GOAT potential, bro. So he gonna be good.
Zion eating all of Brandon
Bro.
Ingram's food.
How does Zion got goat potential, bro?
Wait, hold on, Rico.
And he ain't even got a jumper.
I'm not saying
Even
that.
Giannis got a little jumper, bro.
No, Zion. I mean, Zion can hit
What up, Dave?
He can hit a three. You know.
Yeah, see, oh, damn, he said, hold on,
Listen,
Ringo.
don't start that. I don't want to hear no Zion hit a three. When's the last time you seen Zion hit a three? Other than
San
his first
Antonio.
season. His first season in the league.
Shit, yo. Hold on. There's a couple of games last year, man, where I saw him.
You're right, a couple. Out of 72.
It was Duke.
Hey, you're right, a couple of games. That's 2 games out of 72.
Man, he ain't had to shoot a three. The nigga was unguardable. Nobody could guard him inside. Why shooting niggas?
Well, we're gonna see how he got his fat ass now. We ain't gonna be able to jump
He
on the
don't need
board.
to shoot. Hey, bro, he don't need to shoot a three. If he can learn how to pull up from that elbow
That nigga averaged
jumper,
20.
it's game over.
And it looked like he gained a little mid-range shot, remember? Like, he had it a little bit, man. He was
He gained weight with it, too.
Look, his touch. You can tell his touch. He's going to be able to know how to shoot.
No, yeah, he got a great touch. You're right. You're right about that. I ain't gonna lie.
But the man like King Cooper out there.
Zion attacked the rim so damn hard and then do the soft ass layup. I'm like, yo, what the hell is?
Hey, Fly.
Y'all remember King Cooper?
Yeah.
Is that shit real about what they saying KD saying about Kyrie right now?
What he saying?
He's saying that so he on board with trading him.
I don't think he said that, bro. I'll be honest with you.
That's what
We'll have to hear that. Is that
He ain't say that.
Look,
He ain't say that.
Look. All I'm saying is I read that in two different places.
That's ESPN. That's not KD. KD don't even talk to the media.
Right.
He said he's until all them
No way, KD is not letting Kyrie go. KD will literally wait as long as he could.
They asked KD if he wanted James Harden. He was like, yo, that's not my decision. So I don't think he's gonna be like, yo, just flat out trade Kyrie. That's just not
No, he's not gonna say it like
That's
that. He's gonna say it in an indirect way, like he always do.
Right, that's what I'm saying. He's saying that now.
He's never been
Bro, that's a lot
KD
of
don't call
games.
for people to be traded, bro.
That's a lot of
He don't call.
games he gonna miss. That motherfucker
Oh,
don't
man.
do what he's supposed to do. That's
No, he don't call for people to be traded. He calls for action for something to happen. You know what he means by what he says, though. He says it indirectly.
I know if he
He's a bitch
got
nigga.
Kyrie, he ain't got a chance.
Damn. Man,
Hey,
that
the Bulls about to embarrass these boys tomorrow on ESPN, man.
Yeah, I hope so.
Hey, for real, the game's on ESPN tomorrow?
Yeah, Dave.
That's what they once said.
He said
Zion gonna be sitting on the sideline with a box of Krispy Kreme.
I don't think it's on ESPN, bro.
Well, you don't have league pass?
Hey, the Krispy Kreme's on point though.
That's a fact. Straight
Hey,
boy, straight off the oven.
What time is the Laker game tomorrow?
Yeah, I didn't want to see
10:30 probably.
Vucevic like that, man.
You said 6:35.
Nah, 10:30.
10:30.
Don't do that to Vucevic, man. I ain't want to see Vucevic.
Hell yeah.
I'm on the East Coast, so for us it's 10:30. West Coast, I think
Right.
it's
So
7:30.
it'll be 9:30 where I'm at. That's cool. I just got.
Hold on, for what? What for what?
The Laker game.
The Laker
tomorrow.
game. Man, Melo put it in work.
I want
I saw Melo's old ass. Man, that dude look like
Man, Melo always been putting in work.
Man, Melo old.
Melo better than Zach LaVine.
Melo better than Melo better than Kuzma. I know that.
Oh, that's a
That's
fact.
a whole fact.
Melo better than a lot of niggas.
Right. Hey, Kuzma like to die the other day when that dude cut him up, bro. Y'all seen that? Yo, Kuzma looked so lost when that happened. I'm like, I felt bad for this dude, bro.
Damn, man, boy getting cooked
Dude,
by
like he had Alzheimer's for a minute there. You seen
I
that?
still got trust in my nigga Kuz, man.
Nah.
But boy, he got crossed up, man. Like he had Alzheimer's for a split second. Like he just stopped and like a deer in headlights. Like he didn't know what happened.
Know where he was at.
He got hit with too many moves. He forgot what he was supposed to be doing. Like, I'm supposed to stop him? Like, Kuzma overrated, even though he underrated at the same time.
It was just a bad photo. It was a bad angle.
I bet it was.
Kuz gonna be gonna bounce back, man. I ain't tripping about that.
So he gonna bounce back to what?
To being a role player?
To being a buster.
To be in the number 16 pick.
That's Jalen Green. Gotta respect him, man. That's Jalen Green right there.
Why you gotta respect him? He hasn't done nothing in the NBA yet. You're a champion.
See the
Have
talent.
some respect for your fucking self already, bro.
Melo and the Bulls. Y'all see that commercial with Lamelo and the Bulls mascot?
No.
Nah.
The Hornets ain't look too good today, man. That team looking crazy. I'm gonna be real.
Hey, shout out to Dave, bro.
They gonna have no chance on Hayward.
I told everybody that team ain't gonna do nothing, man.
On some real shit, a lot of teams that do good in the preseason don't do that good in the when the shit get real.
But you talking about a playoff team though. Memphis is a playoff team.
The Hornets aren't a playoff team, bro. Like, bro, we gotta be real, man. They're hard.
To be honest, yeah.
So who you putting in before the Hornets?
Everybody, damn near everybody.
Everybody, bro.
I can name 8 teams off the top of my head.
I watched Philly today, and they don't look like a number 3 seed. I'm sorry, I don't see what people.
They're not ready. Look, they're still young. They're not ready.
They're not ready without Ben Simmons.
Dex, we gotta watch.
You can see that.
They not ready with Ben Simmons.
They're not ready with Ben Simmons.
But they looked a lot more intimidating, I'd say, with Ben Simmons.
Right.
And
now what?
Get Karis LeVert. Look, get Karis LeVert. You'll forget about that nigga, bro. If they pull this trade off,
he's hurt again.
No. They had a chance to trade Ben Simmons for Karis LeVert and Spencer Dinwiddie. They didn't do it.
I would have got Dinwiddie.
Malcolm Brogdon.
Both of them. You could have got both of them for Ben Simmons, and you said no. Are you crazy?
Delusional.
Oh my God.
Yo, that is a robbery too.
Exactly.
You robbing them. If
that would have been a steal for the 76ers.
Exactly. Yeah. You would have got so much better.
The Nets would have got the defense they needed. They've been crying about defense for so damn long. They would have had Ben Simmons, Kyrie, and KD.
And the thing is, Ben Simmons walking into that locker room, they would have made his ass shoot.
Whoa. Ben Simmons, Kyrie, and KD? What the fuck?
The Nets could have traded Spencer Dinwiddie and Karis LeVert for Ben Simmons. They would have had Jared Allen, Ben Simmons, KD, Kyrie, and Joe Harris.
Hey, let me ask you something though. Let me ask you something right quick. Now, do you think with what that nigga Ben Simmons just did in the playoffs, you think Kyrie and KD would have got at him lightly?
I don't think it would have happened.
Joel Embiid would have did?
They would.
No, hell no.
KD is not Joel Embiid. I mean, Joel Embiid is not KD.
Do y'all remember?
Ben Simmons think he's better than Joel Embiid. Hey, he's not going to think he's better.
No. I'm talking about Ben Simmons missed that, and KD and Kyrie was on his team.
Athletic,
do you think they would have bitched that nigga way more out than?
Nah, they're not like that.
They wouldn't have.
Y'all remember that movie? Hey, hold up. Do y'all remember that movie? Do y'all remember that movie Life?
Kyrie would have said something, not KD.
Do y'all remember that movie Life?
Yeah.
What you were saying?
The movie Life. You remember it?
Yeah.
You remember that nigga can't get right?
Yeah.
That's Ben Simmons.
That's real shit too. 7 years and you still can't shoot 7? Nah, bro. Nah.
Yeah, 7 years already.
But Russ, there's some players that never learn how to shoot. Remember, we were saying the same thing about Rondo.
Bro, exactly. That's the problem, though. Nah, but I don't want to hear that narrative about a dude that you want to give $100 million, fam. $100 million. Westbrook is going triple double. You get triple single. No,
that's
fam,
the
same thing.
That's the truth.
Triple single.
But that's the thing. You're not supposed to play players before they establish something. Ben Simmons didn't establish nothing. He made an all-star team because he was playing with Joel Embiid.
Right. They got rid of, what's my man name over in Miami? They got rid of him. To keep
Jimmy Butler.
That's crazy.
Jimmy Butler was the dumbest thing they did, homie. You kept Tobias Harris over Jimmy? Okay.
Because of Ben Simmons. That's why. Because of Ben.
Sometimes Tobias? Okay.
Well, that's retarded.
No, they got dumbass players and a dumbass coach. That shit ain't gonna work.
Retarded. I was happy.
An overrated ass coach and Tyronn Lue.
Doc Rivers got to go too, bro.
Yeah,
that's what they wanted. They wanted Ty Lue, like he was gonna fix that shit.
Somebody got a lot of feed on that shit. Y'all can't hear that shit.
Doc Rivers a bum.
Doc Rivers one of the worst coaches, bro.
A mud bum.
That nigga ruined a dynasty.
That nigga
Damn
he
right.
done took lead too much times, but that's 4 times in a row. It got to be you, man. You know,
Bro, when he had the Clippers and couldn't do it with them,
Yeah, he's an
I don't want
idiot.
to hear shit else about him, man. I ain't trying.
exactly, bro. And niggas say don't blame Doc, but
He
Doc, you should
praises.
have beat that nigga. But look, this nigga Doc got like an emotional connection to Ben Simmons or something, to the point where he don't want to bench the nigga. It's like he's a fanboy of the nigga, bro. You're supposed to sit that nigga on the bench, bro. It costing your team
I
like
think
that.
I think he was being cautious because it was his first year, and he didn't know how like the fans and everybody loved Ben Simmons or not. So I think he was just being cautious with it, man. If anybody like, you know what I'm saying?
Either your ass playing or you not. Either you coaching or you're not. Man, all that
Even
other
if,
shit, man.
like, if it takes you to win, benching him and then bringing it back in,
When I
benching him.
when I found out that Ben Simmons wanted to go to LA because of that girl he was dating 2 or 3 years ago, I would have been done with Ben Simmons. When he was talking to Magic Johnson, I would have been done then.
I don't want Ben. So no.
Yeah, that whole situation was Dustin the foul.
Real shit. They knew 2 or 3 years ago.
They need to hurry up and just get it over with.
Him and
bro.
LeBron running around every summer and shit, man. Come on, man.
Hey, the thing is with Kyrie, man, is like if you play a professional sport, your teammates are dependent on you. So I understand the personal thing, but if 15 niggas on the team and 14 got the shot and you don't, that's the problem.
I don't think he's gonna get it.
I just think it's some bullshit. I'll be honest.
My only problem is this: if he actually stand his ground and don't take it 100, if he end up taking that shot,
but guys,
if he take it, it's like. But I'm saying if he take it after all this shit he was talking, what did you just accomplish?
You're right, but the thing is, bro, in every sport, we get a physical and we have to take the flu shot.
Right.
It's mandatory.
Right.
So nobody say shit about that. So when influenza came out, it killed 25 million people. You know what I'm saying? So this shit right here is just like, bro, if you do your research, like get your own doctor, you can afford it. Get the best doctor to look into shit and say what is it gonna do. Because motherfuckers are scared as fucking with people's kids and all kind of shit, and I feel it.
Hey, the HNIC is making this shit happen. All this shit that's going on wrong right now is because of that big black dude up in the sky. And it's time. It's time to pay. And now they talking about, it's the market of beast. Nigga, get the fuck out of here, man.
I just
pay the
fuck out of here, man. That's just something else to get your mind off of what the fuck you supposed to be doing, man. Fuck out of here.
All it's gonna do is make us stronger, man. It's all about how people think, man.
Right.
You know?
That's a fact.
No,
They just trying to find every way you could divide people.
It's his right.
Negative. That's why I
feel like it's his right not to
That's
take
why I don't even look
shot.
at the news, man. Everything on that motherfucker is
I feel like it's his right.
Mad depressing.
I feel like it's his right. I feel like it's his right not to take the shot. But don't tell me they forcing you, bruh. All you gotta do is walk away.
That's what Andrew Wiggins said.
Just
Andrew
walk
Wiggins said, "Yo, either I get paid." Nah, but I forgot, but who said it? But be real about it. Like, can you go home to your wife? You got a $30 million contract.
So what you picking? Money over your family?
Nah, that's not what I'm saying. But what I'm saying,
you. No, I'm not saying you saying that. But at the end of the day, if you really feel
but
like
your
it's
money
wrong,
supports your family.
so what's more important, your family or your money?
Then she should be able to live off of
The
what
money
you bring
supports
home.
the family. That's what I'm saying. So how you gonna turn down $30 million?
Go get a job.
Boy, nobody trying to work a 9 to 5 when you're making $30 million a year.
I miss something. What y'all talking about? Vaccines?
Yeah, Andrew Wiggins said straight up to go to the media. He's like, "Well, I didn't really have a choice. I ain't want to do it." No, bro.
Come on, man.
If your
Yes,
choice is
did.
get fired or do it, that's not having a choice.
Bro, you believe in the
It's like,
bullshit.
no, you got kids.
So
you got kids, bro.
you telling me they held a gun in his head and said, "Take this."
I ain't say that, but I said they gave him an ultimatum.
Could he walk
Either
away?
you get vaccinated or you get fired.
Okay, but what if he saved his money good enough to where him and his family is good? You don't have to take no vaccine. If you're good with the money you got, what's the problem?
Listen, man. A lot of people talking about this vaccine, bro, and not wanting to take it. It's gonna be the same dude's gonna be going to get the flu shot next week.
But bro, the thing is, if he had took it,
the flu shots in 1986.
Man, at the end of the day,
If he,
he
bro,
a
bro, if
drama
he don't
queen.
take
Man,
it,
he a drama
if he
queen.
don't take it, and he doesn't play all year, Andrew Wiggins is out the league.
I gotta respect that.
Those
Thank
30
you.
those 30 owners gonna be together and say he's out the league. He won't get signed no more, bro. That's how them dudes work, man.
Who, Kyrie or Andrew?
Andrew
Listen,
Wiggins.
Andrew
bro,
Wiggins.
this man gotta take it, bro. He gotta get the contract. These dudes already got that. Some of that money be spent. These dudes got $1 million
He's a
homes,
max
bro.
player. Andrew Wiggins is a max player. He's getting all that money.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
How many? Hey,
This is Andrew Wiggins' second contract.
On some real shit. How many big contracts have Kyrie had? Real shit.
Right now, it's his third, right? Third.
They just came out with how much Kyrie's made $289 million.
Right. So you don't got enough to walk away if you really feel that's right.
That's what I said.
What's the fuck problem?
Depends. At that point, they're not talking about living for yourself. They're talking about generational wealth, setting your family up. Your
That's
kids,
generational wealth right there. 200 million. That's generational wealth. What are you talking
If you can't
about?
do something with that, you don't need it. If you
That's what I'm saying. If you can't, boy.
If you can't do something with that, you don't.
If your generation can't live off 200 million, we got a problem, homie. We need to stop buying mansions and helicopters, nigga.
Because what I would do,
what the fuck are we doing here?
What I would do,
200 million?
I would take that and go buy a whole bunch of motherfucking something and just have straight nicks. I'm selling only nickel bags, nigga.
That nigga said nickel bag.
Let's take it back to basketball.
That's some of the most ghetto stuff I've ever heard in my
That
life,
nigga
bro.
said nickel.
This
Boy,
man
do you know
ain't-
you would be selling nickel
Off of
bags, nigga?
200 million.
You would be selling nickel bags until you.
Hey, this man,
Exactly.
listen, he ain't say
Torch in a
this man
rocket
ain't
chair
say go
selling
get some
nicks.
stocks, and he ain't say go me get on Robinhood and invest some money,
That
get
nigga
some
said.
Fortune 500 companies and
That
stuff like
nigga
that.
said.
This man said he gonna get some.
Nigga, take that and I'm flipping
Nicks.
right. I'm gonna flip it right there. Now the word on the street is I got ties and nicks.
Hey, hold up. He said I'm gonna
chill out,
invest in
y'all.
Amazon.
This is a basketball challenge.
Okay, Vic, that's right. Like, my bad. But if you can't do that with 200 million, come on, man.
Yeah,
What you about to
if
say,
you can balance it up
T-Son?
and you can afford to pass it up, that's generational wealth.
Nah, they talking about the Kyrie thing, man. But man, listen. In my opinion, man, these dudes just go ahead and get that shot, bro.
Hey,
Ain't that serious.
is Charlotte fully loaded? Are they
Man, hell no.
8 seed?
Hell no.
Charlotte probably gonna lose the play-in again.
Do they win 40 games this year?
Hell no.
They are ninth seed to me.
Yeah, I think they win 40.
Maybe.
I think they can win 40.
40 games will
They
win
win
8
40.
seed. 40 games will get you.
I don't. They might not, bro. The way
It might not.
the way the East is looking right now, they're stacked. And honestly, the way the NBA is looking, you go through each roster of every team, you have a good chance for a lot of teams fighting for the 4 to 8 seed in both conferences.
Don't forget. Say you could say 4 to 10. Don't forget that play-in.
Because they forgetting the Pacers.
play-in.
I keep forgetting the Pacers, bro.
I'm not forgetting the
Pacers got a
Pacers.
better
I'm just saying.
roster.
That's what I'm saying. It's all, bro. They're all
And a
deadly.
new coach.
The East Coast
New
is deadly.
coach.
Rick Carlisle is their coach, right?
If you go through their rosters, they got some deadly shit going on.
Fighting for a 7th seed or something.
And do they still got Mount Turner?
Yeah. But he might get traded, but I don't, you know.
That's stupid.
Man, I'm looking at this Hornets roster.
Man,
they done both
in 2000,
they want to utilize them right.
In
Hey, man, I got a
2016,
serious question for y'all.
Oh, what's up, big dog?
To be honest, man, has Lamelo learned how to be a consistent scorer yet?
Yeah. Come on.
No, he just started.
But how much did he average last year?
Define consistent scorer. Like
How
when
much?
you,
5 for 17.
Hold on. How much? He averaged more than Kuzma last year.
So
it's not saying a lot, buddy.
So let me put it like this: Has he learned?
Why are we talking Kuzma like this, man? This is not right.
Is Lamelo an automatic bucket? That's what I want to say.
Is he an automatic bucket?
He's getting there. He's getting
Well, yes, because he can get it to you on an assist. Because he can get it to you on an assist and not just a shot.
No,
Is he Zach LaVine, Kyrie, KD?
his
No.
points per game.
He could give you 20 consistently.
No, he's not go-to bucket.
How many
I don't know
points
about
is
that, bro.
consistent? How many points is
I don't think he
consistent
can
to
do
you?
20 consistently, bro.
How many
You don't think
points?
he can average
he's gonna
20?
average 20 this
No.
year. I think he'll
Yeah.
go 20 and 7.
He can definitely
No,
average
not this
20.
year. Not yet.
It won't
I
be
think so,
efficient
man.
20 though. It'll be ugly 20.
I think at the end of
If you
this,
go
I
off the
think he'll
games he
be
started, he averaged 20
hovering
points.
around.
He
I
can
think he'll be
easily
hovering
average
around
20, bro.
16, 18 this season.
Hey, what year is this?
I don't
for,
want him to score 20.
Hey, what year is this for Jay Morant? How many years has he been playing?
This
This
is
is
third.
his third
Fourth?
year. Okay, go back to his
Third?
go back to
Okay,
his
fourth.
go back to his first year, and you put him and Lamelo together.
Are
Who
you sure?
had the best year?
0%.
Well, John Moran won Rookie of the Year. I think he averaged
Oh,
18 as a rookie.
Yeah, right. Ooh. Well,
Wait.
that's right there though. Lamelo was
This is third year?
Fourth year.
The bubble would be.
Oh, this is fourth year.
This is fourth, right? Because the
Yeah,
bubble would have been the third, right?
Fourth year. You right? Fourth
Because
year.
I was tripping right now. I'm like, hold on, man. I remember this nigga coming out.
So
coming out of Murray State.
Who you
Yeah,
feel is
okay.
better? Who you feel is better right now?
Ja.
Between
Right
who?
now.
John Moran is better than half
Ja.
the team. Like,
Ja.
is an all-star.
Right.
Bro,
In the
Ja
West.
had like almost 40
John
in the
Moran is an
playoffs,
all-star. What are
bro.
you talking about right now?
How far behind Ja is Lamelo?
Not far.
Not too far.
In his second year, right? So half the time he ain't already got this far.
But John Moran half the time was already that far too.
He was further, honestly.
I mean, but
Hey, the reason why I'm saying
if
this,
you look at
man,
John Moran's game, he's more athletic than LaMelo. LaMelo just has a better eye in passing.
Right.
And I give him that. But John Moran has bounce. This dude bounces.
Yeah,
I don't know how he does it at that size.
Yeah, he
Wow,
does.
wow.
Dude is up there with his, like, do you see how this dude jumps?
Hey, ain't like that dude Evans. What's that dude name, man? Who is that dude? It's a little young cat, man. I think his last name Evans. He just be dunking on everybody.
Well, John Moran was an all-star. What you mean?
No, I'm talking about this little young cat.
John Moran was an all-star, wasn't he?
Yeah, but I ain't
Not
talking
yet.
about him. I'm talking about can somebody help me out with
I
this
don't think
dude?
John Moran made the All-Star team.
John Moran wasn't an all-star last year?
Nah, not in the West.
No.
The West is a
I
different
didn't watch the
animal.
all-star game.
Hey, bro, the West is so stacked.
Hey, can y'all help me out? Can y'all help me out? What dude am I thinking about right now?
Who the fuck was better than John Moran last year?
Hold on.
From what team?
It's a little
What
young
team?
cat. I can't remember, but I just know he be just
Which
dunking on
team did he
niggas.
play?
I think he had
He on the
Dame.
West Coast. He
Shit,
on the
Dame
West
Dollar
Coast
didn't make
somewhere.
Are you talking about
Dame
Anthony
Dollar
Edwards? Are you talking about Anthony Edwards?
Is it Edward? Hold on, man. Is it might
Anthony
be
Edwards from Minnesota.
Yeah, that
Anthony Edwards from Minnesota.
That dude right there, bro.
Let me tell you how West
I don't
stacked
know.
the West is. Dame
I
Dollar didn't
hear
make
you.
an All-Star team till last year.
I hear you, big dog, but I want to talk about Elvis just for 1 second. How y'all feeling about that, man? That dude, man.
We talked about him earlier.
You did,
He
hey
next
man.
level.
That dude, boy, is
Yeah, he grew 3 inches. That's scary.
that motherfucker right there, boy.
And he was shooting already kind of good too for a person that is not a good shooter. That was kind of scary. I was like, did you develop a shot in a half a year? In a half a season?
This fool
It's
Jalen
the way
Green
he
can
take.
score,
It's the
bro.
way he take it to the
Like this
inside.
nigga developed. No, I'm talking about the jump shot. Like
Right,
he didn't
just
have
the
that at Georgia.
jump shot, right?
He did not have that at Georgia, fam. He was not doing that at Georgia. So when he came in and he wasn't really shooting like that, and then all of a sudden he's not really shooting very well, but he's taking everybody's hole, doing them, looks great. But when he started shooting them outside threes,
It's a whole
and
different
them like little mid-range jump shots, I was like, where the hell this nigga come? Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yeah,
We got a problem. Houston.
Because when
Houston, we got a problem.
When we played them, when the Lakers played them last year, that's when I seen them. Like, this dude is for real.
And honestly, he should have won Rookie of the Year.
Yeah,
He should have won Rookie of the Year over Lamelo.
Ain't no way. Oh, that's right. Lamelo did get him.
Lamelo got hurt, fam. You can't get hurt, man, and then you miss half the, you know what I mean, the rest of the year like that, man. And this ball, and the rest of the half of the year, this boy's balling out of control, making posters out of niggas. Like, I'm sorry, fam.
A lot of niggas. Right.
Scoring 30 points with Carl Anthony Towns on your team.
Yeah, I just want to give that dude some props, man. I like that little young nigga, man. That nigga is a beast.
That boy beast. Now, if you want to talk about a Zion, that's a Zion that's ready.
Right.
Let's just be 100. That nigga looks way better than Zion right now, fam.
That nigga look better than some #1 players right now. that nigga look better than some starting point
bro. What
guards.
makes Zion
Bro,
what makes Zion so good though is that you can't stop this dude in the paint, bro. You can stop Anthony Edwards. You can't
stop Anthony Edwards in the paint. You see what this dude
Yes, you
doing in the
can,
paint?
bro. Yes, you can. You can't
Boy,
stop this dude.
you better go watch that.
If you
Watch
give,
that, boy.
nah, bro. If you give Zion the ball in the post, bro, he's scoring that out of 9 to 10 times. He's scoring that thing, bro.
Okay, so
I was seeing Edwards doing the same thing, doing little turnaround jump hook shots in the post, like Big Cat. He said Big Cat showed him how to do it.
Who had the better record this year? Was it
know.
Edwards' team or was it Zion
Lamelo.
team? No, I know he did. I'm talking about between them two.
I think Zion. Pelicans had a better record, bro.
The Pelicans.
Zion.
I'm sorry.
Because they had a better team already.
You play for the
They had a better team
T-Wolves,
built up.
bro. He don't got a better record than 95% of the NBA. Like, let's be honest. The T-Wolves, they're trash every single year.
And if Minnesota traded half their damn roster, made no damn sense.
No damn sense.
I mean, why? How that don't make sense, bro? Why wouldn't you trade him? Why wouldn't you trade half?
I'm saying, so what are you trying to do? Like, okay, no. What I'm saying is, look, you got a Big Cat, right? This dude is a premier all-star, man. Let's just be 100. He's a great player. Now you're killing him if you're not giving him nobody around him. Yeah, Cat is a great player.
You talking about
no, he's not.
Cat is not a great player.
No, he's not.
Okay.
You talking about Anthony Towns?
Well, hey. Yeah,
he's one of the bottom tier all-stars.
Hold up, bro. You can't shut him down.
Okay.
This man said a bottom tier all-star.
That's what he is.
I go out.
That's what he is. If you look at the all-star roster, out of all of them, he's towards the bottom.
But bro, the man's an all-star.
Because he plays for Minnesota, which is an organization that ever since Flip Saunders
But
died.
hold on. We got to get this correct though. But he's an all-star, bro, in the NBA.
I agree. I didn't say he was trash. I said he's a bottom tier all-star.
I've been trying to make this point about Big Cat for months. All right, he's 26 and 12 every game. Mark it in. Before he even,
I don't know
when
how
he
that's a bottom
lands the
tier.
plane, mark the score: 26 and 12.
Bro, hold up. What, that Kevin Love put up them numbers. What we talking
Exactly.
Yeah, when Kevin Love was a kid.
about?
He's another Kevin Love.
When he was on the Timberwolves.
What? Like,
wait, hold on. What are we doing?
Be honest about it. That's what Kevin Love
I'm just
was
a little
doing.
lost on that one.
Huh?
That's exactly.
Yeah, but
Kevin
Kevin Love
Love was
was
putting up the same numbers.
Let's get on the same page. Kevin Love
hold on,
did better than him when he was in fucking on the Timberwolves.
Kevin Love made more all-star teams on the Timberwolves
Aren't those two different teams?
Cat.
Yeah.
Aren't those two different teams though? With two different.
No, I'm talking about
They
Kawhi.
both didn't do
I'll
shit.
hit y'all dudes up tomorrow night.
Yeah.
All right, they both didn't do shit. So
They both ain't shit.
Kevin Love didn't have no good supporting cast either.
That's what I'm trying to get here.
Kevin Love never had a good supporting cast either. They were doing the same thing.
Okay, so how was he even better than Big Cat then? Like, I don't get the
Let me tell
narrative.
you how. Let me
That's
tell you
what I'm
how.
trying to get.
Let me tell you how. If you have a young Kevin Love with Jimmy buckets and fucking what was the dude name from fucking from Canada?
Talking about Wiggins.
He would have done.
Wiggins.
They would have done something. I'm pretty sure they would have done more than what Cat did. With
Hey, can I say something right fast?
Go ahead,
go ahead.
Hey, can I say something right fast?
Nigga.
Hell yeah, you already saying something.
Hey, look here. Hey, I bet. Thank you. You a smart young man. I like that. Look here. Let me see if you can pick this up real smart, real fast, young man. Look here. Hey, we talk about numbers now. Remember, look here. When they voted for Rookie of the Year, right? You remember when they voted for, right? You had 100 sports writers, right? How many of those sports, and you had already made mention that, you had already made mention that Melo had missed about 4 months with his injury on that wrist. How many of those sports writers voted against Melo as far as being Rookie of the Year? If you're so smart, tell me, and you talk about Anthony Edwards and how great he is, tell me how many said that Anthony Edwards was great also. 17 out of 100 said that he was great. The rest of them said Melo was greater.
Better. That is big. That's serious.
You can make a hero out of You can fix your sandwich up any way you want to and make it a hero sandwich. But when it comes down to the facts, bro, Melo
The bread
shit.
and the meat.
Anthony Edwards and the rest of them studs take a back seat. Melo run that. He gonna be running the NBA for a long time. Remember that. There you go. Get back to the program, y'all.
He just came
All
in
righty then.
and dropped the bomb.
He just came and dropped a bomb, nigga. Drop the mic.
Ooh.
Sex your chocolate. Sex your chocolate.
Sex your chocolate. Hey, what was his name? Hey, what was his
He
name?
dropped the mic on it.
That's Uncle Vern.
What was his name?
That's Uncle Vern.
No,
Uncle
not
Vern.
Uncle Vern. I ain't talking about sexual chocolate.
Oh, the dude who sucked the chocolate. Yeah, I forgot it.
Randy Watson.
That boy
Randy
bad.
Watson.
I don't know, but that boy bad.
No, it was Randy Watson.
Yeah, that boy good.
That boy
good.
Put the nigga put the chicken bone in
Vern
the
dropped the mic on us, boy. Okay, Vern, I feel you, fam. I feel you. My bad. You know what? I didn't mean to go. I didn't mean to like Anthony Edwards, fam. I didn't mean to like him. I don't like him no more. I don't like Anthony Edwards no more either. I'm back to Lamelo Ball only, and I will never talk about Anthony Edwards again, fam.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna say this right now. The only reason we putting LaMelo over Anthony Edwards is because that nigga looking like the bars. Nigga, how about that? Nigga looking like,
he said like the bars.
Chico.
I knew he said the bars. I knew he said that. He called the Ball brothers the Bars brothers.
Running around looking like the Bars brothers. That's it, man. If the
Chico,
niggas have
Eddie,
more pigment, they wouldn't even be talking about them.
Nah, Anthony Edwards is a beast, homie. I don't know what Vern talking about, man.
The
Vern
one
need to get off
dude,
that.
who was the one dude that got Janet pregnant?
That was Eddie DeBarge.
The one dude
Eddie DeBarge.
Got Janet pregnant.
Eddie DeBarge.
Who was the dude that got Janet pregnant?
Eddie DeBarge.
Mike Fall type of shit. They was catching that nigga with all type of shit. Man. Yeah, but don't do that, man. Edwards, man. If it was Edwards and it was LaMelo 1-on-1, and I love LaMelo, but I ain't finna get it twisted.
Come on,
them
man.
Two different.
Anthony Edwards is shit on LaMelo 1-on-1. That boy too much to handle, boy. Y'all
eat
gotta
that boy for lunch. Give me your snack pack.
And remember, LaMelo just started dunking.
Wow.
He just now got strong enough to dunk.
He just started dunking.
No, do you not remember not last year, in Lithuania when he was trying to get up?
Mm-hmm.
Man, that boy was 6'7", boy. Boy, jumping like
at 6'7",
like Dirk Nowitzki.
Come on, man. Hey, how tall
jumping like Dirk Nowitzki, barely getting off the floor.
How tall was McGrady?
McGrady was 6'7".
Nah.
It was skying. Off the floor.
He was 6'8", 6'9".
Nah. Take McGrady.
Take
McGrady.
So.
Take McGrady his second year, and take LaMelo his second year. Who you rolling with?
6'8", 6'9". McGrady wasn't that tall.
Who you rolling with? McGrady or Melo?
McGrady. What you mean?
I'm talking about
Melo.
Too. Oh,
Come
man,
on,
this
bro.
nigga just said
Melo.
Melo.
Oh, you guys smoking crack on this stream?
Don't do that.
Dude, you don't smoke crack on the stream, okay?
Don't do that.
Don't do drugs on the stream, okay? Dare. It's a dare program, all right?
Hey, homie.
The dare program.
Who was that? Who said that said don't smoke crack? Who said that? What's your
It's a dare
name?
program, man. Don't do that on the stream.
Hey, who said that? What's your name?
T-Mac
what's up?
the first round, bro.
Oh, no, hold up, bro. Hold up, man.
What does that have to do with T-Mac being T-Mac,
Come on,
though?
big dog. Don't let him do that. I'm trying to ask you a question. What's your name, big dog?
What's up, fam? What's good, fam?
What's your name? I'm trying to know who I'm talking to.
It's Chance, man. Yeah, I said Chance.
Hey, Chance. Hey, I don't think he on no. I don't think he on crack. I think he fucking with that fentanyl.
Putting that grams in it too. You can't do this on the look. You can't do it on stream, all right, man. You can't be doing that on stream, fam. You saying some outlandish stuff right
This
now.
nigga just said
T-Mac, you
LaMelo.
said
He just
LaMelo.
said LaMelo over T-Mac.
What?
For real.
That's the craziest
That's
thing I
what
Oh,
ever
we doing
said.
too much now,
that's
fam.
what he
No,
just.
wait
We
That's
up,
what
wait
doing
up,
he
wait
just
up,
said.
wait
way
up.
too much.
He
Yeah,
said it.
which
He
Melo
said
y'all
it.
talking about? Y'all said Carmelo or LaMelo?
Come on, nah, man. We talking about LaMelo, nigga.
Either one,
Oh,
bro.
He said
LaMelo.
Lil
Oh,
Mello. You know that nigga started little Mello.
Little Mello.
Little
nah, I ain't know.
Mello.
The little
Nah,
Mello.
for real, I ain't
The
know.
Lil.
littlest
Hell no.
Mello of them all.
Baby Mello.
Baby
Baby
Mello.
Marshmallow.
Motherfucker
Nah,
still,
my bad.
boys, shit ain't shitting hard yet. She still squirts.
Baby Mellow
This
Yellow,
nigga
nigga.
get
Baby
baby
Mellow
food.
Yellow.
This nigga
That's what I'm
still
gonna call him.
eat
Baby
baby
Mellow Yellow,
food.
nigga.
Baby Mello Yellow.
He ain't mellow yet because you got to be a little older to get to
It's a
mellow.
couple
You know, right
man.
now
You
you're
got
mellow
some.
yellow,
We
just
can't
like
just
the
call
drink,
you
nigga.
Mello. We can't just call him Mello,
Nah,
man. We
you got.
gotta cut that out right
I'm
now.
mellow yellow right now, nigga. I'm mellow yellow.
Mello
Fuck
number
that.
2.
Something.
Yeah, you can't just have Mello
But I don't
names
even
like
want to talk
that.
about that. I don't even want to talk about that
All
part.
right.
I can't even believe we brought that up right there.
No, I just
No, I'm
can't
talking about
believe.
the whole
No.
McGrady and Mello
The
thing. Like,
question
whoa,
I
what are
had
we
was
even doing here?
the question. When I put that question out there, I'm thinking for a fact everybody would say Mac, T-Mac, like without a doubt. And it was,
of course.
man, I know, but it was somebody said LaMelo is better than T-Mac at that point, and it's
That's
like,
these new
come
millennium
on,
dudes,
man.
man. I'm telling you, they don't know basketball, man. That's why I said people don't know
T-Mac was a
basketball because they
T-Mac, and I ain't talking about
they're
old
too young.
T-Mac. I'm talking about T-Mac when that nigga was his
I mean,
first
what T-Mac do
3-4
you
years.
want? You can go
Right.
all the way from
To
Canada
Houston.
to Houston. I mean, what you want to do?
Remember what he did in Houston in the playoffs?
And that was with a back.
That was
That was with a messed up back.
and bad knees.
Yep.
Man, look here, Melo better than T-Mac ever will ever
Who
be.
said? But who is that?
Oh shit, Vern, Uncle Vern on here.
Uncle Vern, cut that out.
Ooh, Uncle
Don't
Vern,
do that.
I'ma tell on you.
Uncle Vern, don't do that.
Ooh, Uncle Vern, I'm telling on you.
Vern. We gonna have to send you to the principal office. you gotta
Ooh,
go.
I'ma tell my mama.
Uncle
Watch, Uncle Vern, I'ma tell my mama.
Uncle Vern, look,
You out here doing this outlandish
I
stuff.
don't call a lot of cats Uncle either. But Uncle Vern, man, don't make me take away the name Uncle and just call you Vern, please. I'm trying to give you that
Damn it,
respect,
Vern.
man. But when you say stuff like that, man, it just make me just
Nah, Vern
come on,
Cap, he
man.
fucking real.
Huh?
That's Unc right there.
I know that's That's what's making it so hard. He going like you saying. That's what's making it. That's what's making. I know it is.
Uncle
But
Vern.
come on, man, don't do that, man.
Uncle Vern playing with us.
Hey, Flight.
Yeah.
Hey, who you
He knew that was
rolling
gonna
with?
spark.
Who you rolling with? T-Mac or Kobe?
Kobe.
Flatline.
Hey,
You talking about nigga who never got out the first round?
This is what I'm saying. No, this is what I'm saying.
Fellow
Like young
play.
T-Mac, hold on.
like young T-Mac and a young Kobe?
No,
Ouch.
let me say it. Y'all gotta let me get
That's
it
harder
out.
than you think.
Bro, this was my question. Y'all taking away my question.
Understand this.
Like I'm saying if Kobe
when you
hold on,
talk about
Mhm.
when you
I'm
talk about the reason why I'm saying this is this. When you talk about LaMelo, you talking about a prodigy. You talk about something that's happening in the happenings right now, bro.
Prodigy.
When you see something, okay, I'm gonna tell you something for real.
That's
though.
a rap.
And look, well, I'm gonna give you an example. I'm gonna give you a good. Listen to me, understand me, please. Listen to me. They ain't gonna take nothing but a second. Look, we've been talking about for the last 6 hours almost. We talk about Melo and Lonzo, and then everybody else. It's always gonna be, regardless of who's talking, Melo and Lonzo and everybody else. You see the difference. You see the difference apart from what Lonzo and Melo is.
Uncle
They
Vern,
wasn't talking about that. Like,
you see that gap. That big
Uncle
gap
Vern.
between
But
them
Uncle Vern,
that makes them
LaMelo
equal.
ain't even
You see
better.
why
LaMelo
they
ain't
not
even
equal as far as
LaMelo not
listen,
even
LaMelo
better
ain't
than
better than
Kobe
Jello.
Luka.
won't get it. As
LaMelo
far as
not
their
even better than
basketball
Luka.
game go,
LaMelo not even better than Luka.
the thing that's in between them, it's a big thing, a big difference in between those two. Melo is on a different plateau. He's on a different plateau than all the
Right.
rest of those guys that y'all
Right.
mentioned.
Right.
Them guys are on Lonzo's plateau. Lonzo trying to catch
Right.
them. They're
But
all trying to catch
Uncle
LaMelo
Vern,
when
who
y'all
better
get
right
through
now? Who
talking,
better
bro.
right? Uncle
And
Vern,
y'all
who better
know that.
right?
Okay,
Uncle
go ahead.
Vern, who better right now? Luka or
Yeah.
LaMelo?
You said who? Who what?
Luka or LaMelo? Who better?
Man, Lamelo, man.
Man, you
Lamelo got more
boy.
promise, bro.
Come on,
More
man. Don't do
promise,
that. Don't
man.
do that. Don't do that.
Luke is a
Don't
ball
do
hog.
that. Don't do that, man.
Luka is a
I thought
ball
you
hog.
capping.
He's a
Hey,
good
Vern, I
basketball
thought you was
player.
capping
He's
fan,
also
but
a good
now,
basketball
oh
player,
no,
but he's a ball hog. Okay, go ahead.
Come
I don't know what to say.
on, man.
Yo, what y'all think is gonna happen with this Deontay Wilder? What y'all think is gonna go down with this Deontay Wilder fight?
Oh,
Man, Tyson Fury about to get knocked out and get the money and go home.
and not fight again. Right. And be done.
Bro, he's about to get knocked out, take the money, and retire and go the fuck home, fam. That's exactly what's about to happen. Wilder the champion again, and then Wilder's gonna be the big famous big heavyweight champion that never could ever really box, but somehow won all these championships.
Hey,
This is the biggest non-boxing nigga I've ever seen in my life.
Right. What
That
about
nigga
Tyson?
was a straight eye. That nigga was a rock'em sock'em robot in there fighting little ass niggas.
Do you look at Tyson as being a real boxer?
Brewster?
Tyson.
Hell yeah! You see them big ass niggas that they got to fight?
But was he power?
Did you see Tyson at his height?
Yeah. Knocking niggas.
That
out.
nigga was fighting niggas 6'4", 6'5", 6. This nigga was 5'9", 5'10".
Murdering their ass. But that ain't got nothing to do with it.
My nigga.
Was he a boxer or was he just power?
Bro, he was a box. Did you not see how he punches and swings? Like he's body head.
Most of
body.
his fights was over by the third quarter.
Tyson Fury?
Or the
Do you see his movement? Do you see his movement?
Yeah,
but do you see his movement?
Was on point.
His head movements
is still on point.
Yeah. Now, if he would have lost Customato when he did,
right,
he would have had that fucked up mind frame that he had after that fight. It took his look. This dude is fragile, man. This dude was fragile, fam.
And then who
you know
took
what I'm saying?
over?
He trusted people that he trusted.
And then who came
that
in?
That bitch ass nigga Don King.
Yeah.
Bitch ass thief ass nigga Don King.
That's what happened, man. That's
only in America. Only in America. But
I got a question for you on some real shit. Tyson and his. And
Robert Gibbons. I'm sorry. Robert Gibbons and her mama too. Took all that.
Oh yeah. Tyson in his prime and Muhammad in his prime. Who you rolling with?
Tyson. Tyson would have been ducking all of that shit. Bro, look, if you watch Frazier and Muhammad Ali, you'll see what Tyson would have did, but better than Frazier ever could have did.
So what about Foreman?
What you
got knocked the fuck out like he did. He had a glass jaw.
Yeah, this dude Tyson Fury was drinking this dude blood, man. This dude, man, he better come out here and knock this nigga out, man.
Drinking this blood.
This nigga did him filthy.
This nigga, God.
You remember what Fury did
in the fight?
Man, that shit was crazy.
No, but Tyson Fury, he straight violated Deontay Wilder. Deontay Wilder better not come out like no bitch.
You talking about his ear was bleeding?
Yeah, the nigga started licking his blood. That shit was nasty.
Yeah. That shit was nasty.
He took this nigga
That's
soul.
the European white boys, man. You know the European white boys.
Hey, Flight.
I got your DNA.
Yeah.
I own you, Negro.
Hey.
God damn.
Hey, Flight, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Go ahead.
Flight, can you hear me?
Yes.
Hey, Flight, hey, Flight.
Boy, if you say Flight name one more time.
Flight.
Yes.
Nigga said it like 5 times.
And I keep saying them right here. Just say it.
Hold on. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, bro.
Go ahead, big dog.
Okay, hey, Flight, look here. When that fight. Hey, Flight, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello? Okay, hey, Flight, man, look, man, just be quiet for hey, look,
come on, y'all. Y'all gonna make me start laughing, man. I'm trying to.
Everybody shut up. Let's get this on. Oh, man, everybody shut up, please.
When you talking and when you
you said that shit on
I don't know
purpose.
if y'all listening or not. Because you talking and laughing. I don't know if you listening.
I'm listening to you.
I can't hear you.
I'm listening.
That's what I'm talking about. I can't hear you, but when you laugh like that, I don't even know if you listening.
Okay.
Okay, this is what I was getting to, Flight. Look here. When listen, Flight, that white dude got dude number. That white dude gonna beat dude again like he stole something.
Yeah. You think it's gonna be another one? Now listen, I don't gamble.
That dude. Hey, Flight, that dude got dude Wilder's number.
Stop.
He got Wilder's number, Flight.
I think so,
yes,
man.
he do, Flight. He
No,
got
I think so.
He got that dude number. He
What
got
the
his
hell you
number.
think?
And I'm gonna tell you another thing. I think that dude Wilder is scared of him.
Wilder's what?
Scared, nigga. Scared.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
I think Wilder's scared.
He didn't put the pressure on his ass.
Nah, he didn't. Wilder been begging for this fight, fam.
That's all I wanted to say. That's all I wanted to say. We can get back to
What you
court for this fight?
What you think is gonna happen? How you think the fight gonna play out?
He just told you.
He gonna get his ass whooped. You don't think Wilder got a chance?
Yeah,
He said Tyson Fury gonna knock.
Wilder gonna get that ass whooped.
Damn. Hopefully, I hope you got a good chance.
You better stay away, cause
hey, you know what I'm gonna tell you?
Hold on. Don't do that.
Hey, Flight. When he licked him on his neck like that, he showed a sign of disrespect to him. And Wilder didn't do nothing after he did that. When he did that, he showed him that he wasn't scared of him, and he showed Wilder that he was a punk.
Oh.
I mean, but he did have some fucked up boxing gloves though too.
How did he show Wilder was a punk? What did he do?
Bro,
he did have some crooked ass boxing gloves though, man.
Remember, like this.
You can't, man. Can't no other man.
Hold on, man. Let Uncle Vern talk. No. Go ahead, Uncle Vern. Well, what happened? How do you know he was soft?
What I'm saying is when he had him up on the ropes. Remember when he and he was saying he's licking the blood. Yeah. Hey, Flight.
That was just.
Hey, I agree with Vern on that one.
Yeah, that was true.
I agree with Vern on that. Like, dude, you can't no another man lick you when you just let that shit slide. The fight would have been over. I would have took my boxing gloves off.
Vern right though.
Don't put your tongue.
I would put Mike Tyson.
Oh, that was different. That was teeth.
I put Mike Tyson on it.
That was teeth. He put his teeth on him. That wasn't his tongue. That's different, man. Nigga get the licking on you.
It's fucked up that narrative though about Mike Tyson though.
Man, no, man. Mike was off.
Nobody talks about 10 headbutts.
Hey, I don't
Nobody talk about the Holyfield 10 headbutts.
Hey, Flight. This how Mike Tyson got noticed. I forgot who it was, but they was in a limo just driving through Catskill. And Tyson was in a fist fight with somebody, and the way that he knocked the nigga out, they stopped the limo, and the fight promoter got out and was like, "Hey, I want you to come down to this gym."
Wow,
that's how they found that cat, man. That cat, man, that's a whole different. Yeah, that's what Tyson.
Mike Tyson never went to the Catskills before he met Custom Model.
That's where he's from. He's from.
He's from Brownsville. No, he's from Brownsville, New York.
Well, it might have been. I might be wrong. It might be Brownsville that they was riding.
Catskills is up north New York. Catskills is like up north New York, where you know what I mean, where you get all the leaves and trees and shit.
Right.
Brownsville is where you get all the niggas and dirt and piss.
Right. They was driving through Brownsville there and seen Tyson in the street brawl.
Yeah.
And they stopped the limo and got out after they seen him knock this cat out.
Yep.
And I was in another story. This story right here fucked me up. Tyson was like about 25 when he told this story, but he at the gym and the reporters there, and he just telling the story. He was like, "Yeah, when I was like 17, I didn't know where my next meal was gonna come from. I'm living in the projects and I'm sleeping up under the stairs. And I remember this one day, this old lady came in and she had 2 hands full of groceries. And I said, "Hey, can I help you with your groceries?" And when she tried to give me the groceries, I knocked her fucking ass out. And I'm like, God damn.
That's Mike.
God damn. And this
that was Brownsville though, man. That was New York, man.
I know, but hey, Flight, this is a thought that went through my head. If he'd do that to her, what I got coming?
Casket?
Yeah, he a real animal, bro. That dude, man.
Reconstructive face surgery?
Real shit. And I
mean, look at Mitch Green Eye.
Right. For real.
Nigga, a whole nother eye on his.
I don't like to talk bad about Tyson, but when I talk about Muhammad was a different fighter, bro. That nigga just
he came, huh?
That dude was just a different type of cat. Who the greatest boxer of all time?
Muhammad.
How we gonna say that? Muhammad lost.
I don't care.
It's people. I know, I understand, but it's people that ain't lost. Never lost a fight.
I don't judge it off of that.
Rocky Marciano.
I'm going with Muhammad.
Somebody else too.
I mean, but Rocky Marciano did fight one person 5 times.
Them was real fights.
Muhammad.
Yeah, but one person 5 times, you just beat his ass all the times already.
Roy Jones.
That is a lot. I see what you're saying. That's building up the record.
Roy Jones is up there, man.
Roy Jones. I watched.
Roy Jones lost to Antonio Tarver twice.
I don't care. I don't care.
What I liked about Roy Jones,
and they were both around the same age. So.
He won a belt in 3 different weight classes.
That's the only cat I ever seen.
Manny Pacquiao won it in 8.
He one of the GOATs too.
Right, but let me say this real quick, y'all. That's the only fighter I ever seen knock somebody out backing up. I seen it.
Roy, what you talking about with that backup straight?
Man, he was backing up from a cat, man.
Yeah.
Roy Jones is lightweight the GOAT.
He was a bad motherfucker. He was a bad motherfucker.
He low key the GOAT, man.
I ain't never seen.
He just didn't take it serious towards the end of his career. He didn't take it serious no more. I don't think.
Right. I never seen nobody knock somebody out back.
Floyd not better than no Roy Jones to me. Hell no.
No, not at all.
No, Floyd just knew. He was just smarter. He just knew who to fight, when to fight.
Look, this. Why do people act like Floyd Mayweather was never indicted? I mean, was never about to be indicted for steroids, right?
Oh,
and they act like he never fixed the fights because when he was talking about huh?
What about when he fought Madonna?
That wasn't Madonna.
No,
that was Adrian Broner that fought Madonna.
Madonna, you remember?
Oh, yeah.
I thought Madonna beat him on those fights. What you think about that?
Yeah, and he should have 2 losses on his belt. One from way back in the day.
Madonna was
Castillo.
Hold on. You said 2 losses?
Castillo was fucking him up too.
Madonna won.
Castillo.
Madonna won one of the motherfuckers.
Yeah.
He
won the first fight. Mayweather won the second one. But they gave Mayweather it. So. But no, you're right though. Madonna did do his thing. I mean, it was Mayweather at that time though, fam. They wasn't gonna give it to Madonna. Not in a decision.
I mean, Floyd in my top 5 though.
I don't get how you can be your top 5 running away from people. This is funny to me.
Floyd. I got Floyd, Roy Jones, Pacquiao, Muhammad, and Tyson. That's my 5.
I got Pacquiao over Floyd Mayweather any day.
No, I didn't name them in order. I just named my 5. Muhammad.
Okay.
Muhammad.
How you not gonna have Sugar Ray in there though?
Cause I ain't really see him. I got Muhammad.
You need to go watch Sugar Ray, bro.
I do, but he's not in my 5 though.
I know, but I'm gonna give you a movie you can watch that was about Sugar Ray.
That's where I got it.
Marvin Hagler.
It's called Body and Soul. It was about Leon the Lover. You got to go watch that, bro.
This nigga that nigga brought up the old. Wow.
Shit,
Sugar Ray's in the movie.
And Soul. That Body and Soul was the shit though, on some real shit.
No, it wasn't. Who playing?
You better watch
Ali
your mouth.
and Roy Jones, man.
Watch your mouth. That's Sugar Ray.
That's
Sugar Ray.
That's Sugar.
That's Sugar Ray. Boom Boom Room.
The Boom Boom Room, nigga. Oh, shit. Boom Boom Room.
Nah, but Sugar Ray was the beast. But I mean, come on, man. Marvin. Marvin.
That was my favorite fight.
He was the best middleweight of all time, fam. Like, let's be honest.
That was my favorite fight by him. That was
Muhammad beat big ass George Foreman, man. He beat Big George.
I mean, that was a big dude. Man, the way that motherfucker was knocking people out back then, niggas was scared. Niggas was scared.
Not only that.
George Foreman, niggas was scared.
Niggas was scared of George, man.
And came back.
No, after they seen what that nigga did to Frazier.
Joe Frazier.
When they seen that nigga lift that nigga up out of his seat, nigga, and almost over the ring with a punch, nigga was like, I don't want to. Nope.
I ain't fucking with that.
Nope. So they asked Frazier if he want to rematch. Frazier, nope. He's like, I want that, nigga. Ali was like, I want that now, nigga.
Let's
Ali
talk.
beat George.
He beat him mentally.
He beat him.
Yeah, he beat him with them ropes, nigga. He beat him with them ropes that they
that nigga different.
loosened up a little bit.
That
More than it
nigga
was supposed to be.
different, man.
Hey, you know what fight fucked me up though?
Yeah, the ropes was a little bit different too.
Tyson and Spinks. You remember the Tyson and Spinks fight?
He beat Spink's
I
ass.
remember
was
Tyson
mad as fuck,
whooping
bro.
Spink's ass.
I
Yeah.
remember I was mad as fuck, man. Everybody like bought the
I
fight
don't remember
on
Tyson fights. I
pay-per-view.
remember Tyson
That shit
knocking the nigga
was
the
like
fuck out. Like that's what the fuck
it
you
was like
remember.
13 seconds or some shit.
Tyson beat the
And you know
niggas
what
that
be
beat
pissing me off
Ali.
is when niggas be like, man, when they be like, oh man, he didn't even fight nobody. I'm like, first of all, he beat Larry Holmes, who beat Ali, and Tyson did that for Ali because he told Ali, I'm gonna beat this nigga ass since he wanted to fight you at this age. He beat Lance Spinks, who everybody had as one of the best heavyweights at the time.
And not
He
just
beat
beat him, he beat
Bruno.
like,
He beat Bruno, who everybody was like, oh man, he's coming from Europe and he's about to knock out everybody. Look at this big old black mamba guy. Knock that nigga on his man, set him on his kisser.
but hold up. It was only one KO that Tyson couldn't get up from. You know what it was?
Buster Douglas, but he already KO'd Buster Douglas first.
That nigga Lennox Lewis was different.
Hold up, y'all. Don't do that. I'm saying something real quick and then I'll stop. But y'all gotta let me say what I'm saying. What KO'd his ass and he never recovered from that KO. It took like 10, 15 years.
You talking about that white dude?
No. It was when he was on
the IRS,
he was on that Barbara Walters show with his wife, and then she told Barbara Walters on air that he beat me and all this shit. And Tyson was sitting there like, what?
Nobody gave a fuck about that.
I know that.
Nobody gave a fuck about that.
That's around the time it started. All this shit started.
That's true.
Falling.
No, but you know what? At that time though, everybody already knew Robert Givens was a hoe.
Right.
She was already being passed around. Everybody told this nigga don't marry the bitch, nigga.
He was on that. He was on that.
Bro, he's new to pussy.
I never let her go.
He's new to pussy. Like, this is what happens with famous people, right? They expect that famous people get famous, and all of a sudden, they know exactly what a woman is and how a woman works. And all. Nigga, if you ain't never had pussy before, you don't know what the fuck about to go on with you.
Right.
Or
you better get taken advantage of left and right,
man. You could just be blinded.
But all I'm saying is,
man, pussy is a drug.
She hit his ass with a combo. She hit his ass with a combo that it took a while for him to recover from that combo. That's all I'm saying.
No, but you know what the fucked up part about it was? The bitch was fucking Brad Pitt on the side the whole time.
Wow.
You didn't hear the story where Mike Tyson was talking about how he was about to knock out Brad Pitt?
Yeah,
and Brad Pitt was like, no, not in my face, dude. It's my moneymaker.
Right, I remember that. Right,
he said this motherfucker pulled up in my driveway in my car driving my bitch, nigga.
Right, I did hear that.
Wow.
I did hear that.
Yeah, she was a cold bitch, man. She was a cold motherfucker.
That's why I love that.
She knew exactly her mama was the coldest though, boy.
That's why I love that movie Boomerang.
Oh yeah. You can see the devilish in her eyes, boy.
What the hell? I forgot what I was gonna ask y'all about. I'm trying to think. My man Chance and you said my man Laker from the N4. You from LA? N4?
Hell no, St. Louis.
So how'd you become a Laker fan?
LeBron.
Also, who was you fucking with before LeBron got there?
Cleveland, and before that Miami, and before that Cleveland.
He was a
so he just fought LeBron, huh?
Yeah, man, dude.
Yeah,
he ain't no real Cleveland Cavs fan.
Don't do that. I'm a basketball fan, bro. I love basketball.
Yeah,
and the way I found LeBron, and the way I found LeBron, my mom, when Jordan came back to the league, his first preseason game was in Detroit, and I was living in Detroit, and I had courtside seats, and I remember just sitting there. And Jordan had an attitude because I was sitting there. They kept looking at me like, why the fuck you sitting out here? And I'm looking back at the nigga like, why the fuck you looking at me? And then I started hearing the shit about Chameleonaire, all that shit that happened with Chameleonaire and all that. And
that was shady.
And then I'm still watching them, but I'm watching LeBron playing against that nigga. And I'm like, man, who the fuck is this nigga? I didn't even know who LeBron was. I just seen him. And then I went back and seen who he was. Huh? Say that again?
You see LeBron playing against who?
Jordan.
No, you say you see LeBron playing against him.
Yeah.
When?
It was his rookie year. It was Jordan like last year. It was Jordan's last year in Washington. I think that's when LeBron came in the league.
No, fam, they didn't know. No.
How the fuck did I get on?
No, he did not play against Jordan, fam. He did not even get one kind of even He didn't even get a look at Jordan on the field, fam.
LeBron came 03, 04.
LeBron came in 06.
Right.
Yeah, he came in 03, 04, and then yeah.
I might be wrong. What I'm saying to y'all is I started watching basketball again when Jordan went back to the Wizards, and I think maybe a year after that LeBron came in, but I didn't know who LeBron was, and I might have been watching, I don't know, maybe Portland or somebody, but I was watching LeBron, and I'm like, this little nigga is, who the fuck is this nigga? And ever since
you was watching him beat up Rasheed Wallace.
No, I was in Detroit when that happened. I was actually living in Detroit, and you might be right. That might have been when it was just over, because it was the best defense. We just beat LA and whoop, and I know we finna go back to the finals. Man, LeBron came out there and just went fucking ape shit. And after that, it was like, man, I like this dude, and I just started watching him. Not all his games and shit, but each year it was a couple more games. And all I know is that's one of the best basketball players I ever seen. Like no cap, just basketball. Just
he the best player I ever seen.
I ain't never seen nothing like that.
LeBron.
I ain't never seen nothing like that.
Oh no.
But it's just I don't like all the shit that I don't like.
I know it's a lot of shit.
I don't like everything that come with him.
I know. I'm with you. That's like Michael Jackson. I love Mike and I love his music, but there's so much shit that come with it to where I don't even want to play that music when I'm out somewhere, nigga. I ain't finna play that.
Cause that ain't right, man. Don't let them make no narrative about that shit, man.
And you know
Bump
what
your
else?
shit.
Hey,
Fuck
Fly,
them
you
white
know
people.
what else? No, it ain't this them. It's people. But you know who else I'm mad about that I can't play his music no more?
R. Kelly.
I be so mad about that. Cause
I'm playing R. Kelly all day. Even when a female come over, nigga, I'm putting R. Kelly on, nigga. And she gonna be on there like, oh, that's my shit. I love this song. They don't care, fam. They don't care.
I'm talking about me as a man and having moms and having sisters and loving women. You know what
I mean, I feel you, but you can't kidnap nobody that came willingly, fam. I don't get that.
Understand that. That's where take this. I'm gonna say it to you like this. When
you got flued out and you kidnapped.
When I was in the rap game and actually making songs, putting shit on iTunes and doing all that shit, you know what made me stop fucking with rap? When Birdman and Lil Wayne was kissing and shit, and niggas was acting like they didn't see it. I'm like, what the fuck?
Niggas seen it.
I know.
Niggas seen that
and
shit.
They just overlooked it. They just overlooked it, and it just really made me.
Anybody over here in the West Coast look that shit.
It made me just like chill out with the rap for a little while. Like, man, this shit is weird. All this shit going somewhere. I don't know if I want to be part of that shit. That was
I
one
know
of the
something
things.
happening, nigga, when them New Boys came out, nigga, with that jerk song, and them niggas was wearing Vans and
weird, man. It's weird.
And weird ass pants, nigga, that their mamas used to wear. I'm like, hold on, what is these tights and shit? And then this shit's running wild now. These niggas with these tight pants on, nigga, like.
And I swear, bro, I love hip hop, bro. Hey, Flight, you remember what hip hop?
I don't like this shit no more.
You remember what hip hop stand for? I told you one night. You remember?
What about it?
Higher infinite power healing our people. That's what it when it started. That's what it was supposed to be for. And what it then turned into is fucking, I don't know.
I got a question for you. Speaking. I got a question. What the hell happened with this whole Glenn Davis and all of these players getting arrested? Did anybody know what happened?
It's something about health. It's like it has something to do with a health.
A bunch of players got arrested today.
Yeah, like 19.
From where? What players? Where? Who? Where?
Former players.
Just
like
look
Glenn
at it.
Davis, Sebastian Telfair.
Right.
I don't even know the whole story.
Glenn Baby Davis was the biggest name, and there was a couple other names that was kind of big.
They got picked up in a prostitution sting or something.
But bro, you gotta let me finish. It wasn't that. But the thing that the little shit that I seen was it had something to do with the health scam. So it had something to do with like health. And,
it's scamming people for the COVID test and shit.
No, this was way before.
No,
this is years back.
Damn, way before that.
Damn. They were scamming the NBA. They were scamming the NBA, sitting up there doing making out health records that really wasn't taking place, and they really wasn't, the things they were saying happened didn't really happen. And these things didn't happen where they said he was supposed to have happened. So they was fraudulent. They was lying. One of the NBA, one of the guys out of the 18 to 19 people, his wife was the one that made all filed all the claims for the players, and she's the one that did all that. So they wound up catching all of them. They wind up arresting all of them, all 17, 18 of them. All of them.
Yeah, that was a
Okay,
major
hold on, fam.
And
How
all
long has this thing been going on for?
And all of my NBA, ex-NBA players. Big Baby was one of the big ones,
Right.
biggest ones, though, but the rest of them played NBA ball too.
But how long has this thing been going on for? Like, this is crazy.
Bro, the thing is, they knew it was
A lot
going
more
on.
shit
Is it a
going on.
sting operation? Like, how long was this going on for? How long were they investigating?
I want to see if anybody remember this. Y'all remember the day R. Kelly got locked up, right? Now listen to what I'm saying right now. The day before that, you know who was in a whole lot of trouble? And they had this nigga all in the news, and they was on his head. He a owner of the Patriots.
Yeah.
Remember all the shit that was going on?
Yeah.
All
He just got arrested.
all that shit. Listen to me. All that shit popped off. And that fucking day or the next day, that's when they arrested R. Kelly, and nobody even talked about Robert Kraft no more. I just noticed it. I just remember seeing it. Like, hold up.
You know who's one player that nobody even know his name, that they should, and every black person should?
Who?
That white offensive lineman that beat the shit out of that black girl and they almost left her ass half dead in that hotel.
Right.
Did y'all see those pictures?
Mm-mm.
What?
I don't even
Nobody knows about this story?
No.
That's
how it is, though, bro.
Wow.
It's up to you.
Wow. Stephen A. Smith didn't. Wow. Nobody. Wow.
Hey, did y'all hold on? Let me ask you a question, man. Did you see the video? Did you see the video of the two white dudes that had a black girl in their room and they put a rope around her neck and fucking pulled her up and was hanging her, and she grabbing the rope, kicking her feet and shit, and they just in there hanging her and shit on video. Did you ever see that?
Nope, but I will look it up now.
Right.
Nah, man, we can change the subject from that one.
Right, let's go.
Yeah,
let's change.
Yeah.
We'll be going too live.
He said we going too live.
I gotta keep an ear on y'all.
You gotta keep it PG a little bit. PG.
Get the talk.
Keep it PG.
I fuck around leave too long.
But yeah,
my friends will shut me down.
Hey, Flight, you know what I want to see?
But yeah, Stephen A. Smith didn't even report that though about the black chick that got.
Man, nobody was reporting none of that shit.
That's crazy how they did Ray Rice though.
Man, come on, man. We seen what Ray Rice did, bro. You seen that video? That was out of control.
No. Did you see the whole tape though? Did you see the whole video?
No, I didn't.
She was smacking that dude all in the back of the head, all through the damn casino.
Right. And then
they called the police on her because she was being belligerent and smacking them all around in the casino.
And eventually he just snapped.
He knocked her.
They didn't
show
that.
You gonna take it?
They didn't show.
They didn't show none of that, fam. They didn't show none of that until 2 years later.
2-3 years later, right? He got the league.
Like, well, but then what was messed up is when they did the press conference, right? Or when they interviewed him and her in their house. And she was like, yeah, I'm mad at the NFL because now we don't have no health coverage and blah. I'm like, girl, why didn't you think of that when you was getting belligerent and stupid in the casino? Like, what is you doing, girl? What?
Cause man,
you literally got your man kicked out of the league.
Hey, you know what? You know
one of the
what
best running backs in the league too.
You know what made me stop fucking with Joe?
Hey. Let me ask y'all a question before y'all go ahead and further with this crazy ass conversation. I'm gonna
hold on. Why you gonna call our conversation crazy?
Wait, hold on. Listen. Let me get to the point, my brother. There you go again.
I apologize.
I was giving you a compliment, then you just messed that up. But listen, though,
Uncle Vern, I apologize.
y'all seem like smart, intelligent young men. Let me say this. Just say, for instance, okay, just say, for instance, okay, we are friends, and you find out that I'm a pedophile, and I'm going around messing with 16 and 15 and 14-year-old girls.
Right.
Would I still be your friend?
No, dog.
No, nigga, we don't kick it like that.
You don't know, dog.
No, I'm just saying.
We don't kick. No. What I'm saying is, if we find out, then it's a different story. But I don't know from the jump. I wouldn't know.
Is it some shit? No, Uncle Vern. This is my point. But how is it something that somebody else telling me?
Wait, let him finish his point. Let him finish his point. Go ahead, Vern.
let me let you know why. Thank you. There you go. This is another smart brother. We got two smart brothers on the panel today. Just woke. Okay, here we go. This is the reason why I asked you that, because it seemed like it's kind of hard just as our fellow teammates, our fellow brothers, even when they're doing wrong. You understand me? And then they continue to do wrong, and then don't give a fuck. One thing R. Kelly found out, just like you know what R. Kelly found out. R. Kelly found out. Look here, he ain't like you said it.
That
He
he ain't
ain't
got no
no
friends.
Robert Kraft. Listen to
Right.
me. R.
You're
Kelly
not
learned a
Robert
lesson.
Kraft.
The lesson that he learned is he's not a
He ain't got no
Robert
friends.
Kraft.
You're not Robert
Back to
Kraft.
y'all conversation.
Thank you, Uncle
There you
Vern.
go.
That was
And
some
also
real shit.
Vern, that he ain't got no friends.
You're
He ain't got no
not no
true friends.
fucking Robert Kraft.
They stole threw him under the bus the first chance they got, for no reason.
But this my
Yeah,
thing.
what the hell we
Hey,
gonna say
hold
behind
up.
some
Let me
shit
say
like
this
that?
real quick. Let me say this real quick, man. Real quick. We all know.
Uncle Vern crazy.
We all watched what he did with Aaliyah. We all watched it. Motherfuckers knew. She coming out with the age ain't nothing but a number, and she running around with R. Kelly, and she 15. We knew. They knew. But they decided when to do something about it. That's my problem.
Actually, nobody knew her damn age.
Huh?
Nobody knew how old that girl was
Yes, they
back
did,
then.
man.
She never
It's
said.
public record, man.
No, it wasn't. She never said.
All you gotta
They
do is
lied
look
about
up.
her age. No, they lied about her. No, I'm telling you what happened on TV. You can go up every interview, man. Every interview she ever had. She always says in every interview, because her mom, her manager, and her uncle has told her, don't tell your age because we want the crowd to think that you're older than what you were.
Right.
Nobody else knew that.
But my point to you,
She didn't tell nobody that. So when they asked her how old she was, she would say, "Wouldn't you like to know?" Or yeah, that is still a
Big
mystery.
dog. My point to you is the government knew.
The
They knew.
government knew, but
They knew what the fuck he was doing. Why didn't you stop it then? That's all I'm saying.
that's real. Like, yeah,
Why did you wait?
You're right about
Why
that.
did you wait until Robert Kraft was in trouble?
Who
to say
reported
something
it?
about it?
No, they didn't wait till Robert Kraft was in. They tried to get him in
That's
trouble
when
for
they
that videotape.
arrested
Remember?
him. That's when they
the videotape is when that happened.
They put the information out there, but they didn't do nothing about it. But when it was time to do something about it, was when Robert Kraft was in trouble, and that's when they decided to act on it.
No, that was later on though. But they was already trying to get R. Kelly ever since that videotape.
Bro, they don't try to get niggas; they get niggas.
But they didn't get him that first time because he got acquitted.
They didn't
had to drop all
want
the
him the
charges
first
because
time.
Well, the video was doctored.
Bro, listen to me.
They
Listen
got
to
the
me.
evidence.
Listen to me. America, if they want you, they gonna get you. Whether it's in court or whether it's you got six niggas carrying you.
That's true. I mean, look how they did Bill Cosby.
Right. So some niggas they give a pass. Why are you getting a pass? What are you doing?
Because P. Diddy and Jay-Z they're not ready for P. Diddy and Jay-Z yet. They're next.
What are you doing to get a pass?
They're next. Don't worry about it.
And all I'm saying is, man, nigga, at the end of the day, like I said, when it come down to the music, like I said, the shit I said about Wayne earlier, bruh, I don't give a fuck what you doing when you leave the booth or the studio. I don't give a fuck what you do. But when you get in that motherfucker and you drop that shit, that's that shit. The
So
music,
do you get a little Wayne for
and the
telling what?
personal. It's like you got to be able to separate it. Music, their fucking music.
Then what is this
their
damn narrative
personal
about
life.
Damn Drake then? Why is everybody like, oh, man, all right, man, Drake is just cool, then fuck you. Like, dude, we know. Like, that's not cool, man.
Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why they love Drake so much. You know why? Because Drake was on some real shit. If Birdman was doing that to Lil Wayne and Birdman probably ran a train on that nigga.
Hey, to get back to basketball, man.
Okay.
Yeah, for real. I was just trying to get back to rap to get it back to basketball. Like I was gonna lead to I know I was gonna lead to rap to get it back to basketball. That's why I said Drake to make like a happy moment.
Yeah.
And then he brought it right back down.
I was letting y'all keep talking about music, and then he pushed the envelope. He pushed the envelope.
Yeah, he switched it up on me.
Yeah. Switch it up.
No. Some things we can't go into on the stream. Yeah.
Y'all mess with no football or nothing like that?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm upset.
That's what I was going to ask you earlier. What happened to Russell Wilson? Did you see Flight? Did you see what happened to Russell?
They said his fingers was hurting. They said his fingers was hurting.
His finger was hurt.
His finger, yeah. But like I've been telling
Cause
niggas,
I see Gino come in.
I've been watching Stratford since Detroit. That motherfucker
Stafford.
He can get
Stafford,
down. Yeah. Hey, what was his big receiver name that ain't even in the league no more? Megatron. Yeah. When he had a little bit of something, he did a lot with it. Now this year he got more than he had ever in Detroit. So
yeah, they're a great team right now.
Yeah, it's
they're
gonna go
right
down.
now. I was just hoping that which was lost tonight.
Guess where I live? You know where I live at, right?
Yeah, you in the loop.
Right, in the loop. So who is our football team?
I mean, it would have been St. Louis, but I mean the Rams, but I mean they
so
gone.
Who is the next team? What's the other team in Missouri?
Come
on now. Best quarterback in the league. Come on now, cut it out. Cut it out. Cut it out.
Who?
You my homes, right? You my homes, right?
What do you mean? Kansas City? No, that's not really Missouri though.
I just said you my homes. How you know who I'm talking about?
But that's not really Missouri though.
That is Missouri.
Kansas City ain't really Missouri.
Kansas City is Missouri. It's a city in Missouri.
I know. I know, man.
Stop it.
Oh man, I hate Mahomes.
Don't try to take
that dude. Killed me. Oh, he killed my Super Bowl because he killed my Frisco, baby. I'm Frisco, baby. He killed my Super Bowl.
Hey, you know who killed my Super Bowl?
That was killer.
Let me tell you who killed my Super Bowl before I really liked Mahomes.
Oh, the Titans.
Nope.
Oh no, I was thinking St. Louis with Kurt Warner. Go ahead.
It's my nigga from North Carolina.
We got Rico.
The Panthers. You remember that game?
Are you talking about Cam?
Cam, right? Remember that game, the Super Bowl?
Oh, you talking about when he didn't fall on the fumble? Everybody trying to make an excuse. I wouldn't fall on the fumble either.
Shit.
I didn't get that narrative.
I know, and I never, bro, on some real shit.
I've never heard in football practice, hey, don't fall on the football, Chance.
I can still like
I've never heard that on
head.
defense.
I can still see it in my mind. Like I'm watching this.
He was clear. It's clear as day, but he was right there. He could have grabbed it.
He just looked at it.
Could have jumped right on it. I didn't get it. It looks so set up.
That's like if it's like it's 10 seconds left, right, and the ball bouncing out of bounds. And somebody just watched the ball bounce out of bounds.
Flight, would you have jumped on the ball, Flight?
Grab the ball. Why didn't you grab the ball? Yeah, I don't know. All I know
Flight.
is...
Would you have jumped on the ball, Flight? Cam Newton, Super Bowl?
Yeah, him and Mayton.
For the Super Bowl?
No, I was acting Flight. See if he was still on.
Come on, Flight.
Who else is up?
Yeah, that shit fucked me up.
I can't see nobody else.
You remember what happened right after that? Like a month or 2 months right after.
I'd have jumped on it.
That's when they said that.
Yeah, thank you, Vern.
That's when they said my man had raped somebody, Peyton Manning.
Peyton Manning,
and then all that shit came back up.
Yeah.
Right after he won the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
It's just
but they got Deshaun Watson on some. They got Deshaun Watson on false allegations.
And then you know what else? Messed me up?
This is crazy, man.
When Mike Vick got out of jail, right? He get out of jail. They take him over there to the Steelers, and there's people actually standing outside talking about we don't want no dog killers, but your quarterback.
But they was cheering for him. They were cheering for him when he came in quarterback.
He's on the investigation for rape, and you talking about dogs. That shit
they were cheering for Mike Vick when he came in, and they loved him in Philly though.
No.
He had a nice little resurgence in Philly, honey.
But I want you to hear what I just said.
I know. We got to
protesting.
We got to skip some of that. No, I know that. I remember.
Right, but
I remember all that. Peter, all of them. They made him apologize and all kind of shit.
Right. But at the same time, Roethlisberger was under investigation for rape.
Man,
twice, man. But y'all ain't got no signs out there about that. Y'all talking about. It was just weird. That's when I don't know, man. It's just shit. Just be.
They always do black quarterbacks
weird.
like that, man. It's all good. They always do black quarterbacks like that. They always do. They try to do it to Randall Cunningham, but Randall Cunningham never had no scandal, so they couldn't do that to him.
You remember the first black quarterback to win the Super Bowl? Do you know who it is?
Yeah, Doug.
Who?
Yeah, Doug.
You a G.
Doug.
You a G. You a G.
Doug Williams.
You a real one. You a real one. Okay, let me say.
Washington Redskins.
This the only time This the only time I will not question you no more after this. I want to ask you one more question. If I say it's a damn shame what happened to Flip, who the fuck was Flip?
You talking about what? Flip Saunders? Oh, you talking about football? What you talking about football?
It's a movie.
Flip.
In the movie, they was like, it's a damn shame what happened to Flip. Who was Flip?
Oh, you talking about above the rim?
Well, who was Flip?
You talking about who was Flip?
Come on,
was
man.
it Marlon? No.
You remember who Flip was?
Flip was Leon?
No, nigga. That nigga ain't with us no more. It's one of the best comedians ever.
No.
One of the best comedians ever.
Oh, Bernie. Yeah, Bernie. Yeah, Bernie was Flip. Yeah, the homeless. Yeah, Bernie was Flip. Yeah. He's picking on that nigga at the basketball court. Yeah.
Damn shame what happened to Flip.
The Flip. Yeah. Tell you.
You a G.
Tell you.
Hey, nah.
Man.
What's your favorite top 3 hood movies all time? What are they right now? This everybody in the panel. Everybody got to say theirs. What's your top 3?
Ahead.
Want me to do it? I'll go first. Okay, and I ain't gonna put them in order. It's just Menace to Society, Juice, and Paid in Full, or Fresh,
Okay, Fresh was dope.
I know it just this them is. What's yours?
Oh, mine?
Yeah, top 3. Top
Boys
4.
in the Hood.
Boys in
All right,
the
I'm get mine. I'm get mine last.
I can't.
No, go ahead, Vern.
Okay. All right, look here. Okay. Look here. All right, okay. I'm gonna say Minister Society. I can watch that many times.
Every day, right?
With my girl in the Queen Latifah.
Set it off.
Set it off.
Go ahead.
Set it off. Yeah, set it off.
Yep, set it off. Go ahead.
Was the shit.
What's the name? Those 3.
Who?
What was the last one?
King of New York.
King of New
York. Oh, King of New York? Oh, okay. Okay, that was dope.
Yeah.
That was fire.
I'm
gonna go New Jack City.
I want to say Scarface and New Jack City. God damn, there's so many of them. The good ones.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna go New Jack City.
Scarface too.
Is that a black one? I mean, yeah, I guess it can be. Shit. I mean, they did come from Latin America, right? I mean, I guess we can roll with it.
Real shit. No, hood can be hood. You can have hoods. It could be a straight.
I mean, but you can't do no Italian movies if you black. Like,
no, you said
because then you can just name Godfathers and all that. Yeah,
I didn't say black. I'm talking, bro. It's one called City of God.
What about?
That's crazy.
Yeah, City of God was dope. City of God was fire. But you said hood movies, so you got to go like Hoodlum. Like, have you ever seen Hoodlum?
I got one for you that you might not have seen yet. You ready? It's called Sin Nombre. SINNOMBRE. Sin Nombre.
Yeah, Nombre. Yeah, Nombre.
Without name.
Yeah,
bro. But listen to me. That movie is motherfucking, bro. It's about the MS-13, and it's only subtitles. But that was one of the most gangsterous movies I ever seen in my life.
Nah, mine was Blood In, Blood Out, nigga.
But I know, but listen to me. The one I'm telling you about is something you ain't seen yet. Where you can actually sit down and watch it and be like, damn.
Man, I've seen everything on MS-13. Bro, all the motherfuckers, man. You gotta know about this shit out here.
It's a movie called Sin Nombre.
No, it's the fucking movie. I'm talking about documentaries about these motherfuckers.
No, this is a movie. I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's cool.
And
that's cool. Yeah,
I'm trying to throw it at you so that you can go watch it. Like, I'm
gonna go watch it. I'm gonna check him out.
What's the name of it? What's the name of it?
Sin Nombre. Sin Nombre, man. I got you.
It was the shit, my man. That was one of my favorites.
Well, you need to go check out. American Me.
American Me. I don't think I've seen
American Me.
Right.
About the Mexican mafia in the penitentiary.
Flatline. Right. It was just gangster.
One of the most gangster movies.
Just gangster.
Tell you, Blood In, Blood Out. Blood In, Blood Out was gangster.
I heard about that. One LL in that.
No, Blood and Blood Out is
Yeah, I
another one
saw
about
American Me. That's
Mexican
good. That was
Mexican
good too.
gangs. American Me is just classic.
American
Blood
Me.
and Blood Out is about a little a high yellow white dude. You know what I mean? Because in Mexico and shit, Mexican gangs, you a high yellow white dude, so they gonna call you Miklo. You know what I mean? Like
Right,
white bread, basically Wonder Bread. So that's
right.
who he was, and he had to like really show his dedication to the hood. So yeah, it was
Hey,
fire.
do y'all know? Do y'all know what the Spanish word for nigga is?
Yeah, they go.
I'm for real. So you know, if they like talking, you know if they saying the word. It's mayate. So in
Yeah,
case
it's
you don't,
Mayate,
yeah, it's
Mayate,
mayate.
Mayate. Not
My,
Mayate, it's
and, you know,
Mayate,
and when they
Mayate.
would say mayate, you know what I would always say to them? I would show you some mayate karate, nigga.
That nigga
Fuck you. On everything I love, cuz, and they used to fuck them up. Like, hold up, fuck you mean? How you know what we talking about? Nah, nigga, because I want to know words. I want to know. I love words, man.
Hey, hey, Vern. You ever seen Shawshank Redemption?
Mm,
Oh,
that's
I thought Vern was
that.
still here.
It's cool, but that's a good. Hey,
Yeah, I
that
saw it.
That's one of my
Shawshank
favorite movies of all
Redemption.
time, right there.
Hey, one of my favorites is
Yeah,
Forrest
I
That was
Gump.
some
saw it.
G
What's
shit.
popping?
Yeah, that was some G shit right there, Vern.
Forrest Gump was crazy, man. Forrest Gump was crazy.
Look at that Forrest Gump.
Forrest Gump, nigga, I swear to God, nigga, we had to fight over
Yeah.
that one.
Now Forrest Gump was fire.
It was. Hey, my favorite part was when he taught Elvis how to dance, nigga. He
I
had them.
I,
He
I
had
like that.
them
I like that
braces
movie
on his
Escape from
legs.
Alcatraz.
Oh, that was another
You see that
good
movie
one.
Escape from Alcatraz, Vern?
Yeah, that was another good one.
Clint Eastwood.
Hey, Vern, Uncle Vern, Uncle
Yeah,
Vern, you there?
Clint Eastwood.
Yeah.
Uncle Vern, you
Yeah,
there?
yeah, I saw it.
Uncle
Yeah,
Vern, have you ever seen Sugar Hill?
yeah. What's going on?
Have you ever seen Sugar Hill?
Oh, you know he's seen Sugar Hill.
Yeah, I saw Sugar Hill before.
Sugar Hill was good,
Wesley
right?
Yeah, I saw
Snipes.
Sugar Hill.
Sugar Hill was good. That was
Yeah.
some. Yeah, that was some
Bro,
good
we got
shit.
classic movies in black. We got classic black
Man, come
films.
on, man. That's
Things
without
these little young
question.
niggas don't even know about. I was online trying to tell these niggas. I was talking about shoot me in my pinky toe, and you know what I mean, like naming lines from Harlem Nights. Motherfuckers like, what's Harlem Nights? I was like, dude, don't
Harlem
even talk to me no more,
Nights.
fam. Like, don't talk to me as
Harlem
a black person no more in your
Nights.
life. Don't
Let
ever
Harlem
me.
do
I
it
got a
again.
movie.
Nights.
I got a movie
We
both
didn't
of y'all
even
never
say
seen
Harlem
before. Y'all didn't even
Nights.
know
Go
who
ahead, go
played
ahead,
in it.
Vern. Hold on, Vern saying something. Hold on. What'd you say, Vern?
Hey, it was a movie. It's a black movie. The movie. The name of the movie is called A Fish Called Wanda,
A Fish
and
Called Wanda.
Dr. J
That's a
played in
black
it.
movie?
That movie was fire.
I never seen
Yeah.
that. I
That movie
seen
was
it.
good as
I
hell.
seen it, but I never like clicked on it or watched it.
Yeah.
That movie
A
was good as
fish.
hell.
Dr. J
I
played
didn't
in it.
even know that
Yeah.
was a black
Yep.
movie.
Yep.
A Fish Called Wanda.
Oh, Wanda. Yep. But we used to have a gang of good ass films back in the day, fam. Tell you, when I was younger.
Man, this
Even
this this,
OJ was
this
kind of funny back
us,
in the
man. Man, this us, man. Hey, y'all want me to,
Even OJ was kind of funny in Naked Gun.
want me to tell you some shit about OJ? Hey, before my phone cut off, I'm gonna tell you some shit about OJ most niggas don't know. You wanna hear it? Check this out.
Yeah,
You ready? No, this some real shit.
yeah, go ahead, fam.
Just check it out. Okay. You remember you remember when OJ played in Buffalo, right? Do you remember?
Yeah, go ahead, yeah.
Okay. What was his best friend name that he played
Yeah.
with in Buffalo? What's his name? Al what? The one that drove the Bronco. What's his name? Al Collins?
Yeah, actually.
Okay. Now hold on. Let me go.
Not Al
Let me
Adams.
finish. No, let me finish. When Al
Okay, bet.
broke his ankle or his knee or whatever the fuck he broke, he couldn't play football no more. OJ got him a job, and guess what his job was? Driving for the biggest coke dealer in New York, right? And when OJ wife wanted coke, they went through AC to talk to who he was driving for. Now, make a long story short, she ended up getting caught with some coke, and she testified against old boy, and old boy went to jail. Now, Old boy broke out of jail, and her man had Colombian neckties. The only time you get a Colombian necktie is when you don't pay your coke bill. That nigga still ain't been caught. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna drop that nigga name right now. I don't like saying his name. But the
No,
nigga
don't do that on here. Don't do that on here.
I won't drop his
Yeah,
name.
yeah, chill out,
The
fam.
nigga
Chill out,
that
fam.
broke
Chill out,
out,
fam.
I know his name though. I remember the nigga name.
Yeah,
But it fucked me
fam.
up that OJ didn't even bring his name up in the trial. This nigga then broke
Yeah.
out, killed your wife. All y'all know he didn't broke out, killed her because she testified against him, but his name never come up.
Yeah. Well, fuck all
They
that. OJ was a badass running back, though.
they know OJ didn't do that shit. Both of them niggas had Colombian neckties.
Hey, okay, hey, you know that sound real good. But how did the bloody gloves
Oh,
get
shit.
behind the OJ's house out
Oh,
there?
shit.
Let me tell you.
And
Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. They
Oh,
proved. They
they
proved.
planted that shit.
No, let me tell you. Let me tell you how they proved it. OJ lawyer Cochran made them test the blood, and the blood had preservatives in them. The only time blood got preservatives in them is if it came from the evidence room. They put
But it
preservatives
had
in
two
the
other blood
blood.
types.
Right. If it was just blood, it wouldn't have had preservatives in it. And
But it had
that's
two other blood types, and one was unknown.
that's what blew the whole case up. They planted that shit on him. Yeah, crickets.
No, ain't no crickets. We already know what happened. I already know, son.
I know you. I
Oh, I
know,
already knew.
but you didn't know about
Yeah.
Eppolito, did you? Eppolito.
No, that's bullshit. That ain't cricket. That's just
Eppolito.
bullshit you
That's his
telling. You
name.
don't hear
That's
no
his
crickets.
name.
That's bullshit.
Eppolito. Eppolito is the dude's name. Eppolito. You go look up who Eppolito is. That's
I
his
know the
name.
case, Sam. Bro, Pam, I know the case, yeah. I'm with
Oh,
you.
right. You
Yeah,
know what
I'm
I'm
with you.
talking about.
Yeah,
And
the
this is the
Yeah, I know what
funny
you're talking
thing.
about.
This the funny thing. Listen.
No, that was
This is
Cato. That
this
was
is the
Judge. That
right.
was Judge Q.
This is the funny thing. When Eppolito broke out, they had that part on the screen at the bottom, just in words going across the screen. But on the actual screen, it was somebody kicking somebody's house in during a raid. So most people was watching what was on the screen. They wasn't reading the words at the bottom.
Yeah, it was man, it was all some big old setup, man. We already know. I already know.
I got a question for you. You sound like you know what's popping. Question. You know who Delonte West is, right?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, go ahead.
when
Yeah.
when KG walked up to LeBron that game 3 and was like,
Uh huh.
old boy banging your mom, right?
Yeah, KG a whole nigga.
Same nigga that said
KG a
your
whole
wife,
ass nigga,
the
homie.
same dude that said your wife smell like Cheerios or tastes like Cheerios. Same
And
dude.
that nigga did not want to come out and fight LeBron. I mean, he did not want to come out and fight
He
Carmelo off that
he
bus,
wouldn't
though.
even come off the bus, right? But my point
Carmelo
is,
had about what, 10 people holding him
my
back?
point is everything that Delonte went through, should he had to went through that? Or
No, hell no. He did all because of LeBron's mama.
I want to finish. No, it wasn't. He already had mental issues, probably had drug issues, and LeBron was suppressing all that shit. But when the shit popped off, he was like, "Fuck it."
No, he was going to he had a doctor and he was going to his doctor, he was doing everything he was supposed to be doing with his prescription and medications, all that shit. So he had
Right,
no problems prior to that. There was
right,
no issues with him prior to this. So
right,
this thing happened. What it
right.
was when when he found out, boy, they said behind the scenes it was hell. And he tried to do whatever he could to get him out of Cleveland and then out of the league because he didn't want to play again. Because
Hold up,
remember when he
hey,
went to Boston?
right. That's
Remember
what I
when he
was
went
gonna
to
ask
Boston?
you. And then
And he had to
LeBron
play
went
him, so he still got
crazy
to
on
play him every time
ass,
in the East. Man,
and
no,
every
he would
team
no.
knew.
He told what you call it after that. He doesn't want to see the. He said he doesn't want to see Delonte West no more. And all of a
If
sudden,
I
Delonte
see
West
him,
is
I'm
no
gonna
more.
blame your team, and I'm going at your team super hard.
Not your team. You talking
No,
about? I mean, you talking.
no. Who reached out and gave him a lifeline? What team was it? You remember? What owner reached out and gave him a lifeline?
Boston.
Nope. I'm talking about after he was on the street, niggas kicking his ass and shit. Dallas. Yeah, Mark Cuban, the one that looked out for him.
Yes, yeah, it was Mark Cuban. You're right.
He looked out for
the only one.
Hey, look, hey, nigga, can I say something? Can I say something? Speak about something about that, about dude, about Devontae West. Hey, look here. My whole thing about dude is this. Look here. He's stupid. He's stupid as fuck. Like dude said, he was stupid when he came into the league. He was stupid going out, and he's still stupid. You know, stupid is, like you said. You know, one of your favorite movies is that what's the name movie?
Stupid is what stupid does.
He said that's stupid is what stupid does. You know, you got a lot of stupid motherfuckers in the NBA. Actually, you got a lot of stupid motherfuckers in the world. So that just show you that them types. You got all types. Stupid. I wouldn't call it mental illness. I call it stupid as fuck.
Just stupid.
Because you can make decisions that change your whole life.
Because Uncle Vern.
And some people don't care what they do.
What happened?
Like on some real shit, he was chasing power and stature. That's why he was fucking with LeBron mom. He didn't really
That's not true.
LeBron mom.
That's not true.
Come on, man. He would have walked up to LeBron like a man and been like, look, bro, hey, shit happened. I love her. I want to be with her. That's not what happened. LeBron was saying he was going out to dinner.
That's what was gonna happen. That's what was gonna happen. No, the mother didn't want. Okay, go ahead.
Bro, listen to me. Bro, LeBron said he was going out, and when he was eating and just going out, everybody knew, and they was all snickering. Everybody in the management knew on the team. Everybody in the city knew. The only person that didn't know was LeBron. Guess who told Brian? Guess who told him? I told you earlier. Who told LeBron?
Yeah, we know, nigga. KG, nigga, we heard you.
That nigga scandalous, cuz. That nigga scandalous. KG scandalous than the motherfucker. Deal with it, nigga. But I think the reason why he quit that series was because he was like, I will not tie your name to mine for history. We ain't winning no championship this year. You can forget it. Then he left. Remember when he jumped up at his mom and was like, Mom, sit your ass down. She knew what her.
But at
she
the
knew what him.
end of the day, though, ain't that his mom or is that his wife or his girlfriend?
Who?
LeBron. Is that his mom, his wife, or his girlfriend?
You talking about Gloria? We talking about Gloria? That's his mom.
So I'm just saying, that's his mama, right? So nigga, let your mama do what the fuck she want to do, nigga. Right. She was gonna tell your ass, nigga. You know what I'm saying? They even said that she was gonna tell him. He just got to know. What happened was he got a leak to him early, but shit was gonna tell him.
Don't be out here having me out here like this. Come to me and tell me.
Like what, nigga?
Like
that's what they was gonna do. Look, the mom even said they was gonna have a dinner. Bam, I'm trying to tell you, my nigga. The mom said we was gonna have a dinner. We was gonna tell him and all this shit, right? She a grown ass woman, nigga. She can't do what the fuck she want to do.
So how KG get?
Come on, fam.
How did KG say it first?
And everybody everybody even liked Delonte. Nobody had a problem with Delonte in the league, fam. Never heard not one thing about this dude bad.
Consider yourself a question. Do you consider yourself a real nigga?
Yeah.
Yes or no? Okay. So if your best friend.
That ain't my best friend. Stop, man. Don't do that, man. Delonte was not the nigga best friend, fam.
No.
Stop,
no. You did. I didn't say that. Let me finish.
Go ahead. Go ahead, bro.
No, he stepped out for a second.
He probably lost connection or something.
He right back in now.
He probably lost connection. My nigga probably lost connection.
No, I'm back, big dog. My phone finna cut off. What I'm saying to you is,
okay.
What I'm saying to you is, if you got somebody that you consider your motherfucking road dog, right? This my nigga. That's my nigga right there. And something that important, not Delonte, all the other people, everybody on his team knew, all the management knew, and everybody in the city knew. The only person that didn't know was him. So ain't
I
none
don't
of
think it
y'all
went down
come
like
tell.
that, but I'm gonna research that part. But I feel what you're saying, and I would definitely tell that nigga.
Ain't none of
That's
y'all
just me.
tell me.
Yeah, I don't think that's how it went down, but I'll research it.
I
But
gotta
I would have
go.
definitely told that nigga.
I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go.
I don't know, man. It just could have been handled a little bit better, man. There's your mama, nigga.
Bruh, I remember that game. I remember that game, and I remember the games after that. After that game, he didn't even play no more. He did not play no more.
Okay, but
I'm
I'm just
done.
saying again. That's that nigga. Like his mama grown. Like she was a grown ass woman.
I understand that part. I ain't talking about that part. I'm talking about him being like 23, 20, 22, 23, trying to deal with this shit.
I mean, you're a teenager, nigga?
Oh,
What, you 10?
hold on. How old are you right now, big dog? How old are you?
I'm in my 30s.
Okay. So imagine you being 21, 22, 23.
I was
And
21, 22, 23. My mama was dating niggas and shit.
And dating who? Somebody you know? One of your homeboys?
No, hell no.
Okay. What happened if that would have happened?
Then we would have had to have a talk.
We
But
would
that's
have
my
had
mama. I can't do nothing against
real
my mama.
life. Nah,
I can't do nothing against my mama, nigga.
but now,
So hold on, no, stop.
Your mom,
Let me answer that
them.
now. Let me answer that now, right? So if it's my mom, right? I'm looking out for my mom's best interest. If this nigga has my mom's best interest, then he already know from the jump, nigga, if anything go left, nigga, then I'm going left. So now that's established. I can't go against my mom's, my nigga, what my mom's want, man.
Right.
I can talk the shit all I want, but I didn't birth her. She birthed me.
But this my question to you. If your mom didn't come tell you, or your homeboy didn't come tell you,
I would be
and
very disappointed.
you had to find out from Kevin Garnett during the
I don't
game.
even think he found out like that, though, fam. I don't think he found out like that. Kevin Durant was just talking shit.
Nah, that's how
I
he
don't think
found
that's what he
out,
found out.
bruh.
I'm gonna research it.
Research.
I don't know for sure. I'm gonna research
That's how
it.
he
I'm gonna do that.
found out.
I appreciate the info, and I'm gonna research it. That's what I always do anyway. So I
That's how
appreciate
he
that.
found out. Kevin Garnett told him in the middle of I think it was the third playoff game. I think Cleveland was up 2-1. It might have been the fourth game. And then after that, shit went downhill fast.
I don't really think that's how it played out.
And I think that's the reason why Ray Allen left. Because it was like, man, that's fucked up, Garnett. Like for
That's
real.
not why Ray Allen left, nigga. They told you why Ray Allen left.
Nah, not that too. But that part probably was like the deciding factor.
Ray Allen wasn't all up on like the whole Rondo. You know what I'm saying? Paul Pierce, Kevin Garnett. He was his own man. He did his own thing.
Right,
you know what I'm saying?
his own thing.
And Kevin Garnett was the bitch nigga. That was trying to be like, hey, man, aren't you guys all with me? No, bitch nigga, we're not. You tight jeans, skinny jean wearing motherfucker. Ain't you 40?
Just talking right.
Ain't no 40-year-old man should ever be wearing no skinny ass jeans. So that lets me know right there, we gotta have another talk, nigga.
Hey,
you talk too much.
big dog. I got mad love for you because you a G. Now my question to you is, how many fights you seen Garnett in the NBA actually throwing hands with a nigga?
I've seen him in altercations.
How
but as far as blows, none.
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 All that
There's
shit
always
you
somebody
talk.
to hold him back.
So all this shit you talk, you ain't had
Look,
one
as a grown
fight.
ass man, right? If you're a 6 foot, almost 7 foot nigga, can't no little ass 5 foot nothing ass small ass white referee hold you back from no fight if you really want to fight. That's like your woman trying to hold you back from a fight if you want to fight.
Big dog. Question. Who do you think would throw hands first, him or Rasheed Wallace?
Man, Rasheed would have beat that nigga up brutally. Boy, niggas don't know Rasheed Wallace, I guess. They better research that nigga.
You say you better
Rasheed Wallace was not one of them boys. Rasheed Wallace was not. Look, it's certain people in the league, fam. It's just certain people in the league you just don't play with, fam.
Don't play with
I'm sorry.
me. Don't play.
Sometimes you gotta test.
And that's
I guess you
all
gotta
I'm
test your
saying,
luck
man.
on it, I guess.
Like the person that KG wanted to be, Rasheed was actually that person.
That nigga, yeah. Yeah, but Rasheed didn't do the bitch shit he did though. He wasn't
Nah,
out there
right.
talking
That's
about
what I'm
nigga.
saying.
Oh
And
nigga, I know
he
my boy.
kept that
My
shit
boy fucked your
100.
girl and what you. Nigga, what is you doing, fam?
Why you talking about it now?
Like
Wait till
nigga,
after the game.
what is you doing, fam?
It was just that. It was just to
But the
get
bad
that.
part about it is it didn't even help your game. Like Carmelo still busted your ass in points, and then he wanted to go outside and bust your ass from the bus. Like
Real life.
so, it was a double whammy for you.
It
Actually,
was a
it
double
backfired.
whammy, and
It backfired, fam.
and now people act like they don't. Man, hey, you a G, bro. I like talking to you,
Nah,
bro.
Kevin Garnett
You
was
a
a whole
G.
nigga.
This chance, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you a G, big dog. You a G.
Kevin Garnett.
Hey,
Yeah, he
I know
deserved
my
it.
phone gonna die
And then how you
any
want me to
minute.
stay? And then how you want me to stay? And I'm making $5 million less, nigga. But I can go to Miami and make more. You don't, as a homie, like you should want that for me, right? Nigga.
Chance,
Oh, you
before I
about to get more
leave,
money for sure?
I
Yeah.
want you to know why I don't fuck with Jordan no more. You
Oh,
ready?
fuck Jordan. I don't even talk about
I
that.
know,
Nigga.
but
Yeah.
I want you to know why I don't fuck with him.
Yeah. You said
When
Chameleon, right?
No, it wasn't him. It was
Oh.
this happened before I found out about that. And then when I heard that, it was like I'm done.
Did you say you was at the game or something?
No, it wasn't that. It wasn't that. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
his first when he came his first playoff game, not playoff.
Yeah.
His first game back was in
Oh, okay.
Detroit when he first came back,
Yeah.
and I went to that game. It was a birthday
Okay.
present that my mom
But go
gave
ahead,
to
though.
me.
Yeah. But go ahead. Why you mad at him?
Not mad, just I don't fuck with you no more. It was
Yeah.
it was a little young nigga that got murdered by the cops in Charlotte, right? And you know what Jordan did? He
What you
gave
say?
$1 million to the
To the
police
police
station.
station?
Not the kid parent, not the
Yeah, I know.
kid.
Yeah.
That shit right
I
there,
wouldn't doubt
bro.
it.
It burned my
I
soul.
would not doubt that.
It burned
That's
my
Jordan for
soul.
you.
My soul was burnt after that because I'm thinking, bro, I've been like lobbying for you this long, and you do that.
Hey, that's why I was a
That's
Magic
what you
Johnson
do.
fan.
But that's when I just backed away. That's when I backed all the way up. Like, and then I started hearing about how his kids didn't like him and more all this other shit. But hold up, and then so you a real good basketball player. You understand basketball. Who was his
Yeah.
first number
You talking about the
one
son?
pick? Who was his first number one pick?
Kwame Brown wasn't his pick though.
Who
It was
was
supposed to.
when Jordan was able to pick a number one player and draft them? Who was it?
Yeah, it was Kwame, but it wasn't
No,
supposed to be.
don't
What?
do that. Who was
What?
it?
Kwame Brown.
Okay, just say that.
No,
And
but
then
but there is something
period,
behind this
and
though.
then
There
talk.
is something. No, because Kwame even said it himself. He was not supposed to be. He was supposed to get traded off for Elton Brand, and he was supposed to go to, I think it was the Clippers or Philly, wherever Elton Brand was at the
Right.
time. Elton
That's
Brand
all.
was supposed to go to the
That's
Wizards, and
all
he
the
was supposed to go
extra
there.
shit. But what I'm asking you is, who did Jordan pick for his first fucking pick?
Look, but I get it, but there is a stipulation behind it because it was picking based on them thinking that they're getting this trade to Elton Brand, fam. That's why he
Bruh.
chose the first
Okay.
pick. Like if you was discussing with
Something I
somebody,
want you to look up. How many motherfucking players has he passed up on since he been with Charlotte? I want you to really look into that. It's crazy,
no,
bro.
yeah, you know what I mean. Look, I don't think
The
this nigga's
only
a
thing he
talent
got
scout. Nigga,
right,
it's Jordan. Like
was Lamelo.
he hired
That's
Mitch
the
Kupchak.
first time he got something right.
No, he hired Mitch Kupchak, and Mitch Kupchak knows who to put in place to get the team that he needs to build.
So how
That's
come
what that was the
they've
best part.
been picking the wrong players every year? If Mitch
Uh,
Kupchak know what to do.
he just didn't Kupchak just get there 2 years ago, right? This is second year or third year there now. So he's getting everything
I
in
could
line.
dig it.
Yeah, he got
I
Lamelo,
feel what
he
you're
got
saying. I
Howard,
feel what
he
you're
got
saying.
Hayward, he got Rozier over there now. Like, yeah, like you got to make these trades
Okay.
and get them together.
Tell me if you agree with it. Tell me if I'm wrong or if I'm right. Every time his team is doing good, he want to come and sit on the sideline, and then everything gets
He was
fucked
doing
up
it.
after that.
He was doing that for the first couple of years. He was always on the sideline. He was trying to be like a Mark Cuban, but his team wasn't good enough to cheer for. So he was just really sitting there looking like the sad Jordan meme.
Chance, can I ask you a question? Are you capping for him right now?
I hate Jordan. What are you talking about? I'm just giving the truth.
Hey, can I say something right there?
Put hell yeah.
Hey,
Go ahead, Big Bird.
Hey, y'all, you ever notice when Jordan was playing, his biggest enemy on the court and off the court, who they was? You don't have to think about it long. I'm gonna tell you who it was. It was the general manager of the Chicago Bulls. Jordan couldn't stand him. And every chance Jordan got, he tried to stick it to him. He couldn't stand Krause. Even now, he can't stand general managers. He always get it in their way. That's why you was right when you said, look at all them asshole picks he did, because he did them.
That's what I said. Now they got Mitch Kupchak. You know he got to step aside. Mitch Kupchak ain't going for that. Either you let me do my thing or I'm out of here. Ain't gonna be no Jordan. You know what I mean? That's not Mitch Kupchak. That's not his thing.
And it ain't gonna be hard to figure out whose idea was to get Gordon Hayward.
Mitch Kupchak. Nobody wanted Hayward after that injury, fam. They weren't thinking that he was going to come back. They didn't even think he was going to come back even 60% of what the Hayward was in Utah. Like, they didn't think he was going to come back from that shit in Boston. They was taking a chance with him. I don't think Jordan even thought about him twice. I don't think Jordan took 2 looks at Hayward.
It's crazy, man.
I don't know.
So I think it has to be Kupchak.
I think that was all Jordan's idea.
With Lamelo and all of them, you think Jordan got all of them? You think that was all Jordan? All right, let me ask you this. What Jordan really likes to preoccupy himself with? You really think he's out there scouting?
So I don't think so.
Hey, Flight, let me answer that. Hey, Flight, look here. Hey, I think what this is what Jordan doing. Jordan doing just what he's doing right now with Melo. He cashed it in on the possibility. He understands what's going on with Melo. He understands fully the possibilities of Melo's potential. And not only do I think he's cashing in on it, I think he's taking a step where it's legal in the NBA. You understand me? As far as getting up under getting all the way up under your best player's skin. As far as getting up under you, getting close to you. You know what I'm saying? He's recruiting real good as far as what Melo do, as far as getting him for the next 4 years. After 4 years. So that's what he's doing. Real good, business-wise, which is smart. I think that's what he's doing. As far as when he comes
I don't know how
to
he go.
anyway. And he would be smart to do so too, just by getting his brothers on a team. You know what I mean?
I just don't see Jordan going that in depth with it, man. Like Jordan he didn't really get too far about that shit. I don't really think he did, man. He let his people know. He let his people do what his people do, and I believe something more like that. Like, of course, he has a say so, but as far as like who, how, where we should put these players, who we trade for, I don't think he came too far about that. I think he was smoking a cigar and drinking some cognac and was like, all right, sounds good. Let's see how this works.
Hey, do you know what? Do y'all think that Jordan is punishing Jello because of the fact that they go to shop?
No,
I think he is.
I mean, because I don't really get it, honestly. Like, I don't get it. Like, why would you have him there? I don't get it. I mean, he's clearly better than at least the last man on your roster spot. So, I don't know. I don't know. That's a head scratcher.
Don't make no sense.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like it wouldn't bring you revenue. It's gonna make you money. You got 2 Ball brothers. I mean, should tally up the damn Twitter and all the video content and how many followers they have. You probably got a gang of fans that don't even like basketball after games.
I think he's pissed off because he couldn't get all three of the balls.
No, I don't think that.
Remember, a flight. Because remember when they broke the news about Jello getting going to the big thing. That was the same time when Lonzo came out and said that he going to the Bulls.
Yeah.
But what was it? An hour? What was it? An hour in between the times?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That fast.
Hey, boy, I'm telling you, could have been faster. Hey, maybe it wasn't fast enough. Maybe you should have gave that motherfucker some time enough to think about it. Yeah.
Yeah, don't give him no time.
No,
They ain't gonna give nobody no time, man. I said that. He said they ain't give him no time. He signed like in the first hour.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Flight. I didn't get a chance to tell you. I liked it that the short video you did yesterday. I liked it, that one, the 12-minute.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that was good.
All right.
Which
one?
I hit the like button on that one.
Okay.
Matter of fact, I think I watched it 3 times.
Was it Lonzo or Lamelo?
It was Lonzo.
Yeah, I put a Lamelo one out too. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I put a Lamelo video out this morning.
Lonzo.
I'm telling you, but they can watch, man. I'm telling you, next 5 years we're gonna hear Ball all everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, Flight. Lonzo my favorite player. Melo's just happened to be Lonzo's little brother. Lonzo my favorite player.
Yeah, mine's too.
I can't stand them whole ass. I can't stand them whole ass moves he be making sometimes. And he need to go hard to the hole for real, man. I'm telling you, boy. Put his head down, go to
Stop
the hole.
passing that ball. Yeah. Don't pass it.
Pass it on to another ball. Well, I'm telling you.
Yeah, don't do that.
Man, go hard.
Make the layup and go back. Yeah. But I mean, one of them tricky passes, man, you overpass it sometimes. Stop overpassing.
Well, we good.
You don't need you don't need no Sports Center highlight.
Hey, look here. He had a fast break. He had Melo on one side and Jill on the other side. He had the ball going down the middle. He passed the ball to Zach LaVine. He passed the ball to Zach LaVine. Other team. Joe and Melo should get their hands. That's what we.
I'll tell you, man.
He just
I'll tell you.
whole program up.
That's a trip.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a good season, though.
It's all right.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell
yeah. Watch it. I got. Hey, they're thinking of that too. I gotta get what's the name? Who did these games? I ain't did that yet. I'm gonna get up and get on that tomorrow. Get up on it today.
Yeah.
I wanted to catch the regular season game. I want to catch those what's the name games, but they are mobile with them now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go through Hulu. I ain't gonna go through the cable network. I'm gonna go through Hulu because it seems like the cable company to be having all them problems.
Yeah. Tomorrow, I don't know. They said it's supposed to be on ESPN. I didn't verify that. I think it's going to League Pass. Yeah,
they was talking about. Yeah, they said they switched to ESPN or something. I was like,
right? I didn't see. I didn't see that. I guess we'll find that out tomorrow. I checked on the NBA website. It'll tell you if it's on the national network. It's an NBA TV game, but it's not that one. The NBA TV game come on at like 10 o'clock though.
Yeah.
Hey, what time
you come with? I think come on either 8 o'clock or 7. I gotta verify.
I bet.
I think it's 8 o'clock East Coast.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
see.
I don't know if it's gonna be on ESPN. So y'all have to double check that.
Okay. Yeah, make sure that I got to do that too. Shit, I'm gonna make sure. Look that. But I mean, Zion not playing, so it's like, damn.
No.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, fam.
What the hell you doing? You driving?
Huh?
What are you doing? Driving?
Oh, not walking right now. Just walking. Yeah, working shit.
Wow. Dude's hitting us from work. I appreciate you.
Yeah, always, man. You know I'm gonna tune in, man. Always, man. Yeah, you got one of the livest shows. I'm tell you, it's gonna blow up on your ass.
Yeah. You never
I'm
know.
telling you.
You never know where can come from all
Fly,
this.
hey, Fly, how many shows?
Never know.
How many shows? Hey, Fly, how many shows you did today? 2, 3?
2? Well, I did 2, and then I put out a video. So,
yeah.
I mean, two lives in the video.
Yeah.
Well,
Stay busy, young man.
There could have been more.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Another 2 hours. Matter of fact, I was thinking that when you get ready to quit that job, you could get a 9 o'clock to 11 o'clock show, and then from 11 to 3.
Yeah.
And then you can come back, and then you can come back on at 6 from 6 to 10, and then the night crew could take more intelligence. Flight, you a machine, Flight.
Flight night.
Dex is right, Flight. I'm telling you, Flight. Dex is right. You are a machine, Flight.
It's flight night.
Wow. Appreciate it.
Yeah, that'd be a dope one. Dope series and shit. Flight night. That'd be fire.
Well, we're trying. We got some stuff coming. We got a lot of stuff coming. More stuff in the works. More shit to do right now, though.
For sure.
Shout out to Ball Facts.
Oh yeah, definitely. Shout out to Ball Facts.
Yeah. Shout out to all y'all, man. Always.
No,
always.
You don't see him. You don't ever see him on all the channels.
Nah.
That's what I'm saying. It's place.
Nah.
Yeah.
Tell you.
It's good. Got playing fans right now, man. I fuck with everybody.
But you know, man, we all fuck with you, homie. That's why we all be up here, man.
I like to have good relationships.
Yeah, for real. Hey, Flight, let me get my ass back to work, fam. Or you start getting on me and shit.
Yeah, don't worry.
I appreciate you, fam.
No problem. Appreciate you too.
All right, now, please. All right, see you on the next one. All right, Big Vern.
All right, Uncle Vern, take it easy, man. We're about to get up out of here.
Oh yeah, hey, Flight, same back to hey. I'll be back tomorrow, man. I mean today. I mean tomorrow. I mean today.
All right, appreciate you, dog. Have a good night, man. Get some rest, man.
Yep. Right. Take care of them kids.
Wow. Yeah, I am. You too, man. Take it easy.
Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports